Oh, my game, is it still on? I gotta... Let's see. PRK one. Let's close this. Pick the stuff for me. Strong player better than stronger. I think my game was on highest level and I cannot change anything. Can only be weaker. Ah. Oh.
What skin does Pikachu have?
He has hat, and hat.
And sumo.
Give me your hat!
Which hat do I like?
I like the party hat. It also changes his yellow tone. The hats do.
Is that the give me your hat?
No,
Oh.
that is not Dawn's hat. That'd be amazing if you had Pikachu with Dawn's hat, though. You aren't going to step back further?
No, I need to be in prime
Gamer mode?
prime gamer mode.
You want me to use only one attack again?
No. Well.
2, 1, go!
Get burned. Get burned. Get burned. Get burned.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do this match.
Oops, I went down. I went down, B.
My finger slipped. Finger slipped.
Sure. I shielded.
Pika! Ooh. Pika playing with fire there.
Get burned.
Just make sure you give yourself plenty of room. Guys, I know pirates' hitboxes are big, but come on. Batter up! Ding, ding, ding! Rex, place your hand on my chest. Whoa!
No, Pikachu! Why did you go to separate direction? Why did you only go twice one time? Sometimes you only go twice.
That's right, before we play more, I need to go out of the game and, to the main menu, and we gotta go to the replays, because the replay folder is full again.
Top right.
I have no stages, I have no custom characters, I just have replays. And it's like, yeah, you don't get any more.
That's a lot of replays. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you don't get any more, Mike. Maybe that's why.
It's only like 200.
Only?
That's probably like a few megabytes each when we have infinite gigs of storage space on these devices. anyways, filter by fighter.
Choose your fighter. Olimar.
Let's see, do I have any replays with this character? I'll just delete all those. Get back.
That's Pyra and Pyra. Why didn't it not work?
I think I had to push start afterwards.
Choose your
Thanks,
fighter.
Sakurai.
Olimar.
Yeah.
I got this cool miso bowl from that snack box. It has 1,000 golden birds on it, which symbolize luck, happiness, and longevity.
Cool.
Which, the next snack box... Oh yeah, that's right. It's there, and it's going to be sent back for to pick it up soon. It's been there already 2 weeks. And Tin has the keys. She's not coming till next week, so...
Sorry, say it again?
The next snack box is at the mail already. It's arrived. But it's been there for 2 weeks, and it will get sent back if it's not picked up soon. So, I need to, Tin has the keys and she's not coming till next week, so
Isn't that the place across from Sharon's?
yeah. So we're gonna call them and see if we can pick it up without the key because our names are on the box.
Oh, you don't have the key? Okay.
Yeah. Because I really want to make sure I get that. Spent $50 on it, I'm not...
Okay, I guess we'll go with Bowser again because this is the one I have the most replays of because, again, Hatch. But he also saves or makes his own clips and stuff, so I'll just thin that out some more. Even though I already did that a lot. Oh, maybe not so much. Anyways, no. Like this. And you have to do this for everyone. I'll just go randomly. Oh, I deleted the Pichu one, no. No way, those snake matches were hilarious. Wait, why do I have, like, what? Why do I have 20 of these in a row? They're not all that hilarious, are they? Okay, surely... I don't know, do I delete from the start or from the end? Maybe from the end. Actually, I recorded the DK ones, so I don't need those. Yes?
What if I put on a Kickstarter or whatever, GoFundMe, for starting Pokemon gyms, and people give me money to do that?
And then you get enough money from that to make your game?
Yeah, well, I mean, it would be so cool to just be part of a gym anyway. And then, I don't know if I would do a Pokemon style where you can challenge for free, and then if you lose, you pay money, or if you pay to challenge, and then you lose kind of thing. Or if you win, then you get the badge. But either way, that would be so cool. If it's like each country, or at least, I guess would start with Canada, because that's where I am.
I have so many Bowser Pyras.
And let me guess, each one is just Patch screaming.
I'm sure they are. Why do I have so many of these? Surely I could spare a couple of them, right? To be deleted.
What do you think about that, though? If we actually make real Pokemon gyms?
Yeah, that'd be. Oh, this is that awesome lineage where I fought against Cario playing as Bowser. He was playing Marth. Look at all these. These are how many games in a row we played, and he couldn't beat me with Marth. What is this? A blue football? Oh, Mega Man.
Wait, what?
It's his arm cannon.
Show me. Oh, okay.
Okay, that was like 15 replays or so. That should be enough for now. Too bad we're not able to play Drew Plains here, night version.
There you are.
Are we? Did you play that from the music screen? Does it carry over to here?
Oh, no. I thought you meant in the stage.
So, you have chosen death. I play the funny colored fish in attack position and end my turn. I guess I can play a match without this.
Yeah, because you're anticipating it's going to be done in 30 seconds.
No, depends on how much you run away. You're faster than me, I can't catch you.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hold on, I was not in the mood of the game starting already. I gotta get it, what am I doing? Okay.
Why don't you come here? Why don't you come here? I actually tried to forward smash.
Get burned. Get burned.
I'm now going to beat Ruth's only down smash. That was most underutilized move. Oh, that was pretty good. You did back and forth.
Right way!
Oh, nice. It was her most underutilized move. Rex, place your hand on my chest.
Play DKC.
Okay. You should know I'm pretty good at that.
Oh, great.
The Mirror of Hope. Only to be snuffed out in an instant. I actually tried to move off to help you, but I finger slipped.
Excuses. Rex doesn't deserve to be in the screen. It should just be Pyra.
Hey!
Stop saving the replays of my defeats.
Stop battle! Pikachu!
Well, you know, we can get Splatoon 3 just one copy to see just how we like the game. If it's not worth playing, then we might not bother.
Good idea. Okay.
It's good Splatoon music. It's the Splatoon music. All right, I'm in the mood now.
I'm gonna kill you with only up air. Because of this stage. This is amazing. Oh, right! You get that all the way through now. Shark in the water, Alex!
I thought you could go through those platforms.
Shark in the water, Alex!
Ah! I thought there was a platform there.
Where are you jumping? Where are you jumping? Shark in the water! This is how we call it Joke of the Pikachu forever. Shark in the water, Alex, you're not allowed to swim. So, yep, go all the way over there. Oh, you're too short. that was a forward smash, you would have killed me.
I can never remember which is a forward smash and which is whatever. The A and the B and whatever it does. Ah! I thought I could go. Why didn't I go to the floor?
Get burned.
It's because this is Smash Ultimate.
Meaning?
And that's the subtitle of the game. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Why can't I go through the fucking platform? Sakurai, I swear to God, I just want to fucking crouch under the platform, please. I just want off this damn thing. This is a great stage for me, thanks.
I hate you.
This is actually a better stage for you. You can Thunderbolt through like 5 platforms.
Yeah, if I could get through the platforms.
See, that's where the 100 days of playing a Smash experience comes in real strong here. Because I know how to break my controller in the right way to cause the character to go under the platform instead of doing, yeah, that. You kill with dash attack? You can choose dash attack? That's not a kill move. Too small.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
wrong button.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
I still, okay, what is this? I still don't know what button does what to the point where it's muscle memory, so what I want to do in the game, the actual button gets pressed.
Yeah. Save that.
It's like, I know what I want to do, and then I try to do it without thinking, like when I'm actually in the moment, and then other buttons get pressed instead. And then when I think, then I play slower, and then I get destroyed.
Yeah. All I heard was I get destroyed. The music didn't get you enough in the mood, eh?
No, because then I was thinking about Sploon. What's the 2? Oh. Never mind. Another. Little do you know, I went to the training mode against Pyra for a whole hour last night, doing one of her moves, learning how to combat it. But you haven't did that move, so I don't know how to combat you.
Oh! You chose Pilot Tennis level? This is the biggest level in the game.
I wanted to play the good music, but it's played different music.
So, remake?
No, it's fine.
This music sucks. You just turn it off.
I don't care. Just keep playing.
You said that's what you wanted from this, so.
I don't care right now. I want to play.
Get burned.
What's that? I don't know these moves. Okay, can I charge that? Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought that was me doing that attack, and I'm like, cool! And then I realized, wait, no, I'm in that attack.
You were so close to death. You were pixels away. Oh, so I wasted it. Should have done that. Anyways, have fun.
Get burned. Get burned. Get burned.
Too far! Too far! What? You see, you're so not nice. You make me kill myself. What? Go through. Come on, I learned how to combat this move. I
Did you now?
Yes, I did. Why isn't it working?
Let's put it here.
This is pinball. You gotta get me out of the hole. We're gonna get to 300 damage, aren't we?
You are.
The way to combat this only works when I'm on the ground.
Oh, is it jab?
No, it's not a secret. You're gonna try and beat me by timeout, aren't you?
Get burned.
Oh, that was me. Way I go.
Take it back. I don't like this anymore.
Why don't you like?
They're cheering for me. I'm gonna win now.
Great. Now you just gotta do it again
I'm satisfied.
in 20 seconds.
Didn't Brawl, your thing would come down from the top of the screen no matter how low down you were?
You'll get burned.
No.
I
You
remember
always had a
that
height
now.
limit.
Oh.
You'll get burned.
Five, four, three, two, one, time!
Yeah, nice one, Pyra.
The salt. I can taste the salt.
Yeah, I made my pork pretty salty this morning. I like it. I thought you were gonna chuck it for a second.
Me too, I realized that'd be a bad idea. Alright. The salt is on.
We had fun on this map last time.
Pyra. Pikachu.
We had great fun on this map last time.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're supposed to be teaching me, not defeating me, and then laughing at it. That's not teaching anything.
I haven't taught you anything yet. No,
Yeah,
I'm just playing.
You're supposed to teach me. You're supposed to be training me. That's what I'm playing for.
No, I'm just having fun right now. I'll train you later. No, see what you learn. So
Well,
let's see, how do you beat this move? Show me.
I actually didn't really train with this move. I tried it like a couple times. I trained with her neutral special.
Oh! Why didn't you say so?
Because I wanted to be sneaky. It didn't
That
work.
was really sneaky, I agree.
Yeah, it didn't work.
You just run up to me and stood there. Not menacingly. I would have never guessed not menacingly.
I can't do it with the platform above me. See? I literally looked up a video how to combat Pyra help.
It was in the title, right? Of the video?
No, that was what I searched.
It should have been. How to combat pirate help.
And then the person in the video is saying you have to punish players who keep using these moves because it's unfair and they shouldn't be using it.
Because it's unfair? What?
Because it's not fair that they keep spamming neutral special and the up B. And so it's that you have to punish players who use those moves.
But just saying you have to doesn't tell you how.
Well, yeah, he showed me how then.
Oh. But what does he mean by it's unfair?
Because they said you have to teach players that they can't just spam those moves, they have to play normally.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do, and I wholeheartedly agree.
Well, then prove it. Prove it.
Ah, mosquito on my head.
I don't think there was a mosquito on
There
your head.
was. There
I
was
think.
The mosquito was after I died, so it was fine. I keep wanting to use my... something on my head.
You're so lucky that didn't kill you. Alright. Oh, you dodged that. Cool. Well, sister, it was nice knowing you. You got so scared you backed out of your own move?
No, I did it too high in the air and I realized it wouldn't hit you, so then I went down.
Oh yeah, you want to know something extra cool about Smash Bros. Ultimate?
No, I don't. I really don't think I do.
Sakurai implemented another retarded mechanic that nobody wanted or asked for, and makes no sense, where it's called staling a move, where every subsequent time you hit opponents with the same move, it does less damage, up to a max of like 12 hits or something.
Oh, I thought you'd say more damage. I was gonna be like, damn it, Sakurai. But I agree. No one should be spamming this move.
No, if it was more damage, that'd be cool. That would actually make sense, but it actually makes it do less damage. So as I'm killing you with only one move every game, every time I hit you, it's actually a weaker hit. Oh, look at the little Pikachu! Try so hard to beat a Pyra. I mean, to beat a Flame Nova, sorry. Flame Nova!
I'm getting better though, right?
Substantially, yes. What?
See, I'm just at the point where I'm just trying to figure out how to get my character doing what I want it to do. I can't predict what you're gonna do yet.
Yeah.
I'm just responding to what you're doing, not predicting.
Not that one. Oh, thank you for reminding me.
What? No. Wait. No. Wait. No.
Oh, I don't have it there. Okay, hold on. Smash Ultimate Kirby Pyra. Ah, dang. That must not be aimed in. Oh well, I won't be able to find it. Ooh, it's getting hot. Eat? It's summertime? This must be New World Order.
Will people hate me for playing Pikachu?
Some people, probably.
People will hate you for playing any character.
Yeah.
You play Smash? I hate you.
Just a bit of a button for punishment, eh? Do you just
Well,
like the
you could-
feeling of your shins crawling on your back?
You can be any character you want. I don't know what character you want to play. So does Pikachu's thing ever stop? It has a limit, right?
Yeah, they all do. Oh,
Your shield is bigger than mine. That's not fair.
bigger characters have to have bigger shields, otherwise the shield wouldn't cover them.
Exactly. They shouldn't.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. It's a smooth 20 damage. A cool 20 gumballs. And there's another 20 damage.
I was looking at the shaman in the background. I wasn't doing. No, stop! I want to look at the shaman.
There's another 20 damage.
No, up! I said up, Pikachu.
I'm gonna die. Okay, I slipped.
Can you like teach me how to play instead of beating me senseless and being like, get good?
I didn't even say that. Oh, sorry, I didn't even do that. I absolutely can teach you how to play, but I want to beat you with just jab first. You said you spent all night training against Pyra. You looked up videos and you became super great at beating Pyra.
I beat one. I said one move.
Oh, sorry.
I said.
You were just falling, and I was like, it's too juicy.
I said one move, not the entire of Pyra's character.
This is only one move.
But not that one move. But not that one move.
I really like how. Save you. I have to cross my own line. I really like how Pyra's jab.
Oops.
Alex.
You
were literally too
I
fast for me
wanted
to
to
come and
use
save
my
you.
down B, and he's like, side B, okay.
I really like how Pyra's jab sounds like you're getting hit with a array of motor shot machine guns.
Whoops.
Oh, okay. That's still good enough for me.
The right button. I pressed buttons, but like because my finger is like slightly here instead of there, it's like, you got that move?
Hey. Yes. Good.
I'm like, up B. It's like, side B? Okay.
I know. What do you want to get good at in Smash?
The game. All of it.
Okay, well that's a lot of stuff.
I want to get good at beating people.
Okay, that's one very specific thing. That is
the entire game of Smash. What are you talking about?
No. That is the antithesis of the entire game of Smash. Beating other people at Smash means you're playing 3 stocks, tournament legal stages, and 1v1 only, and no items, and nothing else.
Well, I don't.
Fox only Final Destination.
I don't know. No, as in I want to just get good so that I can stand a chance against other players.
Yeah, but playing other players means that you're only playing the competitive settings, which is what I described.
I want to be able to beat you. There you go.
Oh, well, that's gonna take,
Team battle.
What are the...
Pikachu.
I don't care because
Tyra.
I am.
Where are these guys? Oh, amiibos. You don't have any Smash amiibos though, huh? We could train them.
Sploon. There was a Sploon.
Did we get Inkling with that?
I don't know, try it.
Swing.
Where is it?
I don't know. You have it on me.
This is the Sploon amiibo, there's no Smash.
Yeah, if it's not a Smash amiibo, I don't know if it'll work. But
You can try these.
we gotta do it.
Uh,
What? No, those won't do anything. That's wild cut stuff. It's the character Inkling. It should work though, right?
Oh, wait. Airplane mode off. Do I have to do anything specific? Or do I just put it on?
There was the character select to turn it from CPU to amiibo.
Whoops. CPU, FP. Oh, Okay.
What does FP mean?
I don't know, but that's what I use for amiibo.
Fighting points? Fighting power.
Okay, the surface area of this Switch is too small to scan the Splatoon amiibo.
It's weird, yeah.
Oh, before... Hold on.
Did it work?
No, it said... What did it say? Before sending this amiibo into battle, you must first register the amiibo within the amiibo menu in the games and more. What?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You gotta go to the menu screen.
I wish I could just press the button once and not have to hold it for 5 seconds.
I know. Sakurai, what was your wish? Death?
This data from another game written in this amiibo. Select and delete the current data. No, this is my Splatoon data.
What? No way. It's gonna force you to delete data to use it.
I guess. Ah! I got Link!
Like, an amiibo character, or?
Yeah, I scanned this and I got Link.
Oh, what? So that just counts as Link?
Yeah, what skin do you want?
I don't know.
Okay. I scanned that Link. Don't know what this does. Is that the name of the... Oh, that was on the amiibo. Is that the creator? Because this is just a random person making this.
Okay.
Like, these aren't Nintendo specific things. It's not... I know it's not! Go away. Save changes to amiibo. I'm trying to leave! Save changes, yes! Let me leave!
Ooh, cool, so we can get to train an amiibo now while I'm training you.
Oh, it's another Link. I guess it's all just gonna be Link, so let's just go back then.
Oh, you tried a different one?
Yeah, it's all just Link, probably.
But can Inkling work on it? Or, sorry,
Yeah.
you had to delete your data to
Yeah.
use it? What do you have for Sploon data on it?
The outfits are in my gear setup. My special gear, my best gear is saved on there that I just tap it to automatically switch to it when I'm doing stuff.
Is that all?
Oops. Yes. And I don't know if it counts the gear that you get from it. Anyway. Oh, airplane.
Did you try the honey I got last night?
The one from Naked? No, it's... I know what Naked's honey tastes like.
Oh, you don't know? It's yeah. It's just been so long. It's got a bit of a different smell, but the taste is really different. So compared to the honey that you used to from the honey guy. I don't think it's a bad flavor, I just think it's kind of sweet. So it's still delicious.
Or maybe it's just we're getting used to that tonight.
Probably. So the first thing for getting better at Smash is that you have to play a lot of fucking Smash.
I got mad after an hour last night and didn't play anymore.
You got mad? Why? Pyra?
Yeah, I've been training on power that I had such a one move.
Wait, what do you mean you couldn't beat it?
I cannot keep her. They said too late to combat her neutral special, and I could not for the life of me get the second one to work. Let me show you. No.
Pikachu. Pyra.
Does this go on the training stage? No, you selected the stage.
Yeah. I don't like the training stage, it's too white.
Neutral special.
Okay, she needs to get down here actually, hold on. Get down here. Get down here. Stop! No! I know! Why? 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 No.
Why did you just have me spamming neutral special?
Because it's easier like this.
Really?
Okay, yes. Okay, turn back to Pyra. Turn back to Pyra. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Turn back to Pyra. Okay, you know what? Let's redo this. I don't want her to be on the platform. She's got to be on the ground so I can get to it easily.
I can be on the ground so you can get to me easily.
Okay, Pyra. Come on. Okay. Okay, so first one is block one, then jump and go down. Oops. The second one is block specifically 3 times and then spot dodge. But only you have to block 3 times. If you block 4, if you get hit 4 times, then you get hit like it doesn't work. But the 4th hit comes so fast that you can't do it. I could not. I tried for an hour to spot dodge on the 3rd hit. This is making me. This is a lot of the time what happened. That happened.
Pikachu's so much faster. Okay, first I have to wait for my shield to come back.
And you gotta be further in it. Like
Oh, you have to be further in.
like on the edge. Well, I mean, like it's on the edge is easier, but I was trying to be more realistic.
There, did it.
But you hit 4 times.
No, I got the shield hit 3 times and then I spot dodged, like you said. See, I was already out of range for that.
But it didn't work for me. That happened every single time. I could not get it on the 3rd try, no matter how much I either did 2 hits or 4. I could not get it on the 3rd hit. And I have OSU reflexes, so I'm good at that.
I did it once.
Yeah, I know. I did it once too, and then never again.
There we go.
But that was 4 hits.
No, that was 3.
That was 4.
Wait, was it?
It was 4. That was 2.
That was 2. There. That was 3. Ow. He's so fast.
I know this point.
Yeah. There.
But it didn't do that for me ever. I don't understand. I did this for an hour.
I'm lying. Am I live?
Yeah.
Oh, she's in gamer mode. She can't hear me.
You're alive? No, you're not.
What? I said I'm lying, not I'm alive.
Oh, ah!
You did it, good job.
No, but you're supposed to follow up
Oh
with
wait,
a
that was
smash.
two. That was two,
And
sorry.
you're supposed to follow up with a, like that. But
Oh, that'll never work.
that's what the video said. It said like, it said you spot dodge and then you do any kind of smash or attack or anything to punish.
I only see one person getting punished here right now.
Shut up. Shut up, Pyra.
No! Grab some food. Is it price now?
Hello YouTube! So, Pyra and Myth are out. You guys know I've wanted this character for a long time. I'm a big Xenoblade fan. But even though they're amazing characters, maybe top tier, we're getting away with too much. So let's learn some counterplay.
You're getting away with too much.
You're so angry.
Most characters can.
It's so
If your jump is really low, you might catch you like Snake. Most characters can just jump out, punish her on the way down. But you might be thinking, and I only have to block one hit, that's kind of hard to react to. It's better than blocking the whole thing, 'cause it's only minus 11. But you can also block 3 hits and then spot dodge, which is actually easier, but it takes a second
It's not easier.
to learn it. You have to go into training mode. It's not that hard.
Look. See, and then he uses some kind of smash to, like,
I
after.
didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I'm trying.
It's actually easier, but it takes a second to learn it. You have to go into training mode. It's not that hard.
Huh.
Just remember that it has to be 3 hits of blocking. If you try to do 4, you'll probably get hit, as you can see here. It does not take long to learn, alright? Just go to training mode for like 5 minutes. Block 3 hits,
For like 5 hours.
spot dodge, and you kill her ass. F smash, up smash, whatever you want.
See?
Make
Whatever
sure
you
you
want.
punish players who are using this move all willy-nilly, alright?
Wait a minute. It looks like her spot dodged, and then she didn't get hit by the rest of the attack. Look.
F smash,
That's
up
what
smash,
dodging
whatever you
means.
want.
1,
Make
2,
sure you
3.
punish players who are
Dodge.
using this move all
And then
willy.
she finishes her attack. I was trying to hit before her attack finished. 1, 2, 3, down.
I don't even think that should have hit you. You were so far away. She's doing full flame novas too. Wait, is it a full? Yeah, I think it is.
Why? I'm dodging. You see what I'm doing. I'm doing it right. Ah!
I saw you do it right and still get hit anyways, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm doing it right, but I'm getting hit anyway. Why? It's not fair. 1, 2, 3, down. Why? 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 Why?
Maybe you're doing it too early.
But okay, look at him. He did like the reflect
F smash, up smash, whatever you want.
move. Like he dodged and then it was
Make
like
sure
a
you punish
reflect
players who are using this
animation,
move
right?
all
See?
willy-nilly, alright?
Select? No, that's just him
Anyway,
attacking.
next.
Ah!
So fast.
Ah! Anyway, Pichu.
Yeah. No, you can't actually call into that one. If you're a Pichu, maybe. No, not a Pichu.
Look at that! I'm doing it! I'm not even attacking, I'm just trying to do the spot dodge. I need to reset my health. 1, 2, 3, down.
And I think you're
1,
doing
2,
it too
3,
soon.
down. If I do it too late, then the 4th hit gets in there. 1, 2, 3, down. I did this for an hour, and the same thing was happening last night. See?
Yeah, I don't know why I was able to do it. Maybe it's just because I'm, Pyra.
Oh, you're Pyra took pity on you, because you play her. If I start playing her, will she take pity on me?
Yes. And Pyra. And Pyra. And Pyra.
I'm angry at the CPU.
I only did what you commanded me, Master. Now Now, Alex, place your hand on my chest.
Only if you let me kill you first. Down. 1, 2, 3, down. Do you see a fourth hit getting in there? Because let me fully dodge it or block it, and then see how fast the fourth hit comes on. See, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I heard 5 hits, yeah.
It's 5 hits. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the last ones are fast, so it's like a really short window between 3 and 4. But
You mean 4 and 5?
no,
The shortest window is between 4 and 5.
no, you're supposed to hit after 3. Between 3 hits only.
Yes, but the shortest window between hits is between 4 and 5.
Well, yeah, okay, but it's very short between 4 and 3 too. I don't understand. Was I getting hit 4 times? I feel like I'm getting hit 4 times.
You did it. Good job.
But I was at the edge of it. I
Still
can.
counts.
Yeah, but I'm more likely to get into this attack when I'm right next to you. Is it because she's using the full one? Well, no, he said go into training and then you can do it.
This move is Pyro's up B. Now, this is a great move out of shield, lots of kill power, but I'm watching like the box and people are using it on stage and they're just getting like grabbed for it, or the enemy's like rolling out for some reason. This is one of the laggiest moves in the game. I am not exaggerating. It is minus 47 or 48. As you saw there, I had my friend spam shield on his way down.
It's pretty great.
How long did that take
Except
the
if
shield
they're
to come up? A
shielding.
long time. It has deceptively low shield stun. Looks like it should be high, but you can drop your shield and do anything you want. Ganon here, doggy character, can drop his shield in F smash. Chances are your character can do whatever they want as well. Make sure you punish this move if they use it on stage. It should not be used like that. People are doing it anyway.
Unless you're me.
I'm doing it anyway because it's hitting for no reason, or like no one punishes it. I don't want to build these bad habits. You guys gotta start punishing this, alright? Anyway, speaking of laggy ass moves, alright, never mind, this one's not bad. This one's pretty good. Now, see how much shield stun that did? Quite a bit. But you can actually roll out after a few hits, and you don't have to really time this one. You can just mash left or right. Now, this won't give you a hard punish on Pyra, but you need to remember that until that sword comes back into her hands, she cannot fight you back at all. She cannot grab you, she cannot swap, she cannot do anything except run away from you. So pressure her until that sword gets back in her hands. But now, speaking of laggy moves, this is a good...
I don't care what my third one uses there.
Oh, you don't care about Misra, do you?
No, I do not. If she had red hair, maybe. But she doesn't.
I can change that. I can give her red hair.
Shut up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Try spamming down dodge. No, I mean when you're trying to hit the timing for the dodge. That was too early.
No. No, it wasn't working.
Huh. Well, let's see what your big brother can do. No. You can eat like Mongolian.
You have to drink raw horse blood with it from a living horse.
Oh!
Ah! Scared my own deflect scared me.
What the fuck, Pyro's doing some new shit now. I remember the first day playing Myra. It was so much fun, amazingness. It was just like, oh, look at this new move. Oh, look at this new move. Oh, this move's pretty cool too. Oh, I let go. My bad. I think I was too late. Yeah. Your timing is just off.
I don't get it. How? Let me see when you let go.
I down dodged on 2 that time because I was out of shield.
Yeah, I do that. 1, 2, 3, down. That's what I do. You heard it. Why does it only work for you? Why does it only work for you, Mike? Why does it only work for you, Mike? Why does it only work for you, Mike?
Because you have the greatest, best gamer brother, big brother in the world? Pikachu's still scared.
Ah, no, I didn't want to run.
So, like,
Wait, I've never seen this slow running move. Hold on.
Oh. Puppy Pikachu.
He's so fancy.
Remember the jump sound effect Pikachu on the anime?
Yep.
Springy. It didn't sound like Buddha. So, you know, bing, 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 whooshing, whooshing.
I don't remember that. Get it up.
Get it up. Pika. Pikachu. On anime. It's a pack of Pikachu. Where's Pikachu running? But I don't know if they'd use the same sound effect then. Season 1?
Oops.
I choose you full episode.
Ah! Why did it reflect? I didn't do anything. Is that the new... Okay.
That sound effect. That sound effect.
We're going to.
Oh.
Yeah, you forgot about that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's Pikachu's running sound effect.
Kind of miss Fat Pikachu.
Great. It's our lucky day. Pikachu, go get it. Aren't you ever gonna listen to me? But why not?
Alright, well, you have fun. Train hard for the next hour and a half. I'm gonna go lie down and touch some grass, I guess.
No! That's illegal. Lie down at the bears? There was a really loud bloop sound and it scared me.
Yeah. The woodpecker sound?
No, or whatever. No, not that. It was a bloop. Like a water bloop.
What, like outside?
No, in your speakers.
Are you?
2, 3 down. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Let me look at your. Let me watch your hand while you're trying to do this. You have to tell me if when you get it successful. I have to play this by ear.
Oops. The shield went off because this button is...
Try using the L more on that controller, you know?
I don't like using the L.
Me neither.
I'm gonna use the R.
That's why the R on this controller is less,
Oops.
or a bit more worn. That was too early.
Got it.
See?
Oops. But when I did it later before, I got hit 4 times.
Then you were too late as well.
Get my shield. Got it.
Yeah? See? All you needed was your big brother to help.
I do things too early all the time. In Osu, there's a thing, a meter that shows you what you're hitting too early or too late, and I'm always hitting too early.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that just means you're better than the games. Right? Because you're like, what? I do everything all at once.
Yes. That means I have better reaction time.
It means you need to play the game at 1.25 seed.
Yes.
Just like your videos that you watch. See?
No, I play
you
them.
got it.
I play them at 2 times speed.
Yeah, but that would be too fast to play the game.
Oh. Okay. And then the other one was hit once and then jump. Once, jump down. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that when I'm paying attention specifically for that, but in the middle of battle, it's harder to.
Oh,
do
it
that.
sure is. Yeah.
Okay, so then what was the other one?
Prominent revolt.
No, neutral spell. No, I want the.
Prominent revolt.
Yeah. I can't select that. There's control, side smash, and neutral special.
Recovery is it called? Jump, run.
Stop, CPU, walk, run, jump, neutral, side, control.
Control. Other settings? Combo, invincibility.
Shuffling?
No. Stale moves. That's the name of that mechanic. Why can't you choose the rest of the moves? Is there another menu somewhere?
Side smash is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
Would it really be retarded and limit you to?
No, the guy was using it in training, right?
Yeah, try to find it. Or look at his video, see where it is.
He didn't show in the video. Did you use that tab?
Hello, YouTube. So, Pyra and Myth are out. You guys know I've wanted this character for a long time as well. Make sure you punish this move if they use it on stage. For some reason, this is one of the laggiest moves in the game. I am not exaggerating. It is lots of kill power, but I'm watching like the box and people are using it on stage and they're just getting like grabbed for it, or the enemy's like rolling out for some reason. This is one of the laggiest moves in the game. I am not exaggerating. It is minus 47 or 48. As you saw there,
So you
I have
need
my
me to do
spam
it.
shield on his way down.
Oh. Alright, control.
Wait, you can make the a person control in training mode?
I don't know. I control. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Ah.
Wait. Have a slice of bread.
I.
You Sakurai? You're Sakurai? Alex is Sakurai all this
I
time?
need to get to the shields, and then Oops.
They have to be on the desk. You can't have them in your lap.
Hold on. Ah, wrong one. Hold on. So.
You're really good at beating yourself up with Pyra.
No, up B. Need to face that way. Oops. Okay, so he shielded through the whole attack, right?
Yeah. But you can also dodge out of it. Wait, no, sorry, I was thinking of side B. Oh, you should be able to dodge out of that one too.
Oh, right, and then, no. This? No. No.
Sorry, not Flaming Nova.
Down?
Flaming Edge.
Up?
Flaming Edge.
Yeah, which is that?
Not that one. That's it.
Alright, so do that, and then... No, wrong. I can't do the fast moves and like this. Shield. And then, yeah, got it. Okay. But then as soon as you hit her, she gets her, sword back.
Yes, the player does get to continue to play the game.
I'm just making mental notes for myself. Okay. Oops. Dodge out of it, Pikachu! need to use side thing. Oops. Oh, wrong direction.
Brawl made that part, that entire thing, and the music and all that, so much more epic than it was in the actual game.
What?
Spear Pillar.
Don't know.
That's the Pokemon stage of Brawl.
Oh. I mean...
I told you that and Metroid Prime's theme in Brawl were the two songs that I had put on my DSi.
Corneria, too.
No, I didn't. I don't have Corneria
How dare you.
on mine.
Okay. Now what?
So you want to play Smash?
Um,
You want to learn Smash?
I want to learn Smash.
Well, again, the first thing that you have to learn about Smash in order to be... Or... That's not a good way to phrase it. The first thing to get good at Smash is you have to play a lot of Smash.
Yeah, I know that. It's the same with every game.
Yes, but some more with others, right?
I had to play a lot of Splatoon.
But that's because you never played FPS before.
No, I've played FPS. It's not the FPS part of it. It's so unique. I wouldn't put it into the category of an FPS. It's the way the whole game plays is just so really, really unique. The fact alone that you don't really have to aim.
Yeah, that's the part that I mean.
And yeah.
What did you select?
All-Star Smash.
Well, you can do this, but this isn't helping you train.
Well, it's just something to do while I listen to you.
Wait. No, you can't even think about what moves you're doing.
Okay.
You haven't played them. No, you're telling me all the time that you're trying to think about the moves and you can't.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm on autopilot right now because this isn't too hard. Plus, this will help me commit the moves to muscle memory by doing it without paying too much attention.
Yeah.
And also not getting severely punished for missing.
Yeah.
I just headbutted the bone back at him. I keep forgetting that I have this move and this move.
So, Smash is in a unique position with Ultimate, where I guess 4 actually had functional online, didn't it? But because Ultimate has so many characters, it's actually
Oh, look at! Oh, you missed Bowser. He was. You missed him.
at medium and actually I guess maybe at all levels of gameplay, low, medium, and professional levels. It's considerably more important, as in it will be more helpful for you to play well in a match and get wins. And in order to, it's considerably more helpful for you to just know the different characters first, and then know how they match up against the character that you're playing. And of course, the fastest way to do that is to only play one character, so that you're only doing 50 characters x 1.
Yeah.
And that's why Patch is really good with Bowser, but all his other characters have, or any other character that he would play as, has a very low win rate against me just picking random characters, basically. So you think you're going to want to practice with Pikachu over Inkling?
I don't know. I really like both of them.
I'll say from playing them both, that Inkling takes a lot more, let's say, battlefield awareness in the strategy, since you have a resource management and you're trying to play zoning projectiling for the most part. Whereas Pikachu is very effective at just being a rush down character because you're so fast.
What does
and
that
you
mean?
have, it means that you're not trying to play any sort of like game against your opponent. You're just trying to run up to them all the time and trying to hit them all the time. So, because Pikachu doesn't have any resource management, and Pikachu's so fast, and Pikachu can combo everyone until the cows come home, basically. When you're playing against an actual Pikachu that knows what you're doing, you basically feel like you can't play the game anymore, because anytime you're not holding shield, you're getting hit by Pikachu.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Like,
Yeah, and that's why Pikachu's S tier.
Are there any characters now that are banned from online?
Steve.
Oh, I don't know anything about Steve's gameplay. What's so bad about it?
It's because he's Minecraft and he can build his own platforms.
Oh.
I sent you a video of Hungry Boxes this morning talking about that the world's best Steve player, or at least North America, best Steve player is a 16-year-old kid, and he's quit the Smash for now and deleted his account because he's getting too much the online abuse or stuff by the Smash community, because they hate how much they hate Steve that much.
Wow.
They're, it's the usual Twitter gripe of telling the very different whoever is the target of the day to kill themselves en masse and stuff.
Even if it's a little kid?
Yeah. No, especially if it's a kid. They love torturing children.
Yep. And it's usually other children who do it. At least from what I know.
So the thing about learning different character matchups is that's going to come secondary, as in after
I have to learn how to play the character first.
you have to learn how to play the game first. Then you have to learn how to play your character. Then you can learn how to play against other characters. Yeah. Which you're about at least halfway to having learned how to play the game.
At least I'm dodging. First of all, I didn't even know how to dodge when we were playing Brawl. I didn't even know it was a thing. And I never
really?
ever used my shield because I thought that's a stupid move that I don't like using it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was decent at the game without ever having dodged or shielded.
Mm-hmm. I play like that too. Well, I like back dodging a lot, but I almost never use my shield. I just keep eating all day long.
I know, me too, but I don't have food to eat all day long.
Ready? Go!
Okay, let's get into a match.
Wait a second.
Let's get into a match.
I want to see how far I can get in this first. It's hard because they're not hard to beat, but each one does a tiny bit more damage, and then because there's so many of them, by the time I get to like any way through it, I have so much damage done.
Yeah. Oh, hey! I look decent right now.
Alright, this is as far as I've ever made it. This is as far as I made it last time. These characters.
Oh, is it the same every time?
Yes. I made it to Rio.
Beep beep. Wow, I can't believe you stopped the full charge with down tilt.
Snake just killed himself. Inner gamer girl, activate. Ooh, 24. Did you just get all 4 of them in one back air?
Yay!
Oh, that Yoshi could've got you.
Good thing my number one instinct is to just shield, 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 every time shield, all the time.
You got 3 of them jumped into your forward smash, one after another.
Oh, I thought that was one of them.
Oh, you dodged. You're back on. Oh!
Oh.
Wow, you were just tearing it up there.
27, new record. Okay.
So the first thing we should do is figure out what your
Oh,
matchup level is.
I know what I need to do.
What do you need to do? Amiibo?
Help.
Help? How do I win a Smash battle?
See, help in the corner. Help
Where?
in the corner.
I see
of
home.
Smash. In the corner of Smash.
Oh, there! Oh, that's amazing. Wait, oh yeah, we were on 3 star. Okay. So, just gonna go normal stage. And you were gonna fight a computer, I guess, with this controller now.
No, I need this controller.
Okay. Okay, you are going to fight Mario?
Oh, hold on. This is there, and then oops. Stop! Stop moving! Stop moving! What? Why can't I? Oh, because I'm player 2.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to beat a button presser.
But you were still a button presser.
Not anymore.
You can still press the buttons.
No,
Just
but
putting where the CPU is.
I don't. I want to be red.
You... That doesn't matter.
Let me
Mario!
pick my
You're
character.
you now! That's the rules! Wait. Oh crap, I went back there.
Mario!
Okay, so you're gonna be fighting the same opponent, and what I want to do... Oh shit, that one's still... Okay. You should be able to beat level 6 easily.
Oh, it's a Splatoon. Now or
Oh,
never.
it is. It's Bluetooth. Okay, I was about to freak out. I thought this was some crappy, what is it, Atari 2600 music. Yeah?
Ah, mosquitoes landing on my hands. Just keep in mind that 90% of the stuff I do, I don't intend to.
Oh,
It just happens.
that's the problem.
Yes.
A bit more in good shape there.
Like, a lot of the times Pikachu does a move I didn't even know he could do, and I don't know how I did it.
Are you winning, Alex?
I got one down.
Pikachu's too short. Can't reach the platform. I know, we should use the not platform stages, because that's less stuff happening.
But I like platforms.
Yeah. But you're training.
No! No! Ah! Alright, no. Scary.
Ooh, he called you out there. Snuffed you out.
Oh my god. Mosquito.
Oh, he's in your class. I got. Oh. Got him.
Pinball, 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 pinball.
How can the mosquitoes so attracted to your energy?
I don't know. Because they know I can't do anything about them right now because I'm busy playing a game.
Nice. See that? You're safe from a grab. Okay, when they're coming back on the stage high like that, that's when you want to use Thunder.
Right.
Like now? See, he actually was smart and jumped over it while he was still above screen. Nice catch. Right, it should give you one that's different than Mario, one that's more typical. Mario's got some strange moves.
Does anyone play Mario competitive?
Everyone plays all the characters, or all the characters are played competitively.
Oh.
Ooh, what a dodge by him. Yeah, see, that was easy cleanup for you.
I think that's like, that felt comfortable to play.
Yeah.
Like a little bit challenging, but not hard.
Yeah, I was able to 100% accurately assess your skill level and in relativity to the CPU skill level, whose CPUs I have not seen in this game ever because I've never played with them, and whose CPU skill level I haven't really played or experienced since Brawl.
Wow.
That's just my ultimate gaming perception. So, okay, where's FD? Okay, so, oh yeah, two. Oh, I get to control it. So, probably a sword fighter.
Not metal, or not, I mean, no, no, no Fire Emblem. I hate Fire Emblem.
And I'm trying to think of a character that would be...
Pit?
Yeah, Pit could be a good choice. He's got many jumps though.
Yeah, I know.
He's a multi-jump, not just double jump. Captain Falcon. No range.
Oh, and now I know the lore behind his up B. He can't fly on his own, his wings are too small, so Palutena magically makes his wings fly. And when he's, his up B is her taking control of his wings and making him fly up.
Neat.
Yeah. That's not a sword fighter.
Well, because you said you didn't want to fight a Fire Emblem character.
Which all the fire elements are sword fighters, and there's no other sword fighters.
No, there's Shulk, he's a sword fighter. Pyromancer, sword fighters.
Oh, I don't don't think of them.
Yeah, so Falcon has 2 moves that can close the distance on you, which are his down and side B. Now, one is a... Oh, I think he tried to do it there. They're both safe to shield against. Oh, right, that was what I was thinking. You actually need to go into training and remember and practice moves like that. You need to be able to do that.
Do what?
Pikachu's full recovery. Oh, nice.
No, I know how to do his full recovery. It's just I
That's why I said we
obviously
need to go into training
don't
to do
press enough to the side for it to activate the side one. That's the thing. I know how to do that, and it's.
And that's why we have to go into training to be able to do it.
What CPU level is he in?
7.
Okay.
See, Falcon has a very good combo game as well. He's
I can't-
also very fast like
I
Pikachu.
can't pay attention to what's going on because of the crazy background.
Yeah. No, that's right. That's actually the first obstacle to playing Smash at all. Is you don't just have to play a whole lot of Smash just because you're getting good at the game. No, you have to play a whole lot of Smash so that your eyes can become adjusted to the like garbage barf amount of particle effects on screen that happen with literally everything, and you can't actually see anything going on anymore. You just have to register these graphics into your brain for it to automatically determine based on what you saw the characters' inputs were to what's happening, as opposed to actually just being able to see the characters get hit and where they're flying to.
Yeah. I didn't pay attention to anything you're saying because I'm so busy focusing on this.
Okay. You have to play a lot of Smash to be able to see
Play
what's
Smash,
going
got
on.
it.
To see what's going on through all the smoke and fire on every hit that happens.
Uh-huh.
See? Nice safe and grab there.
I wasn't paying attention to what he's doing. I'm just trying to hit him. Wrong way, Pikachu.
Oh! That would have might have killed you if he got you there. Level 7 CPU, everyone. Only 2 higher difficulties above this. At a total of 9. He just stood there. Actually, that's something I would do, probably, too. And again, that's the adjusting to the different characters that you're fighting. Like, if you don't fight a character that can do that ever, you might not very often find yourself standing at the ledge while they're charging the, I'm gonna rocket across the screen side B, and you're just like, doop-de-doop-de-doo, I can't wait for them to grab the ledge, and then they hit you. See, it's a bit more challenging when the character is fast like you, eh?
Uh-huh.
You've got a pretty good grab game going on, but then you always kill yourself. Oh, you still made it back? Wow. I can't believe you made it back. Oh, that was your last stock, too, by the way.
I know.
Oh. Can you close it out? Can you close? Ooh, you beat him. You were lower. Play more defensive. Yeah, exactly. Let him do that, and then get him. Nice. That's it.
Again, I don't know. I'm going up and I'm pressing buttons, and I'm like,
Hey.
I'm not knowing what move's gonna happen, and then the move happens, and then I'm like, cool. Like, I didn't know he would do that spinning move when I was in the air. Like, I don't. know what move's gonna actually happen when I press the button. It's like I haven't.
That's one of the
It's-
first things they have to learn.
It's because like what I expect is gonna happen. It's almost like a different move happens when I press it. It's like I know the basic what button does what, but then I when I do it like different times, it's like whatever different things.
There! Spear pillar!
different scenarios happen that cause the move to be different. Like if you're in air versus
Oh,
ground, and I
this
don't
is
know
Rumble.
that yet.
Do you want Rumble on this? I don't know if that's good.
I like Rumble. I don't
I think
notice
that's
it.
distracting.
I don't. I literally didn't notice it.
Okay. So you can pretty much be from the other side of the stage, past center, and
Okay, the thing is that because it's like your attacks do different things depending on whether you're in the air or on the ground or
Yes,
if you're
they do.
shielded and whatnot, and I haven't learned that yet to know what's gonna happen when I press the button. I just know it's basic what he does.
okay. So what about? Okay. Right.
You did 3?
No,
You did 3.
no, you didn't.
Yeah, you did. You went do.
No, I jumped into it.
Oh.
You have to be so quick with his stick movements for uppy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But you can't do it in the same direction twice.
No, you can't.
Try to go tilting it sideways, or angling it sideways rather.
You see how weird it is to get it to work?
Okay, so that's easier to do. Oops. No, stop it. Okay, I saved them. Yeah, so it's easier to do up and sideways, but to get the up reach out of it, what you want to do is side B at an angle and then up. And I didn't go enough at an angle, I think it only counted as up.
But when I do side B, that's it. When I'm trying to do up B and I accidentally do a bit to the side, he does his side B, not doing the up B.
That's because you're holding in when you're trying to get back to the stage. Upward.
Oh no, I lost Spear Pillar music.
Oh no, you lost a level 1 CPU.
Stop battle. Pikachu.
Ooh, your favorite.
Go.
Your favorite?
Cynthia.
Oh, I don't know her theme.
That's really nice though. Cynthia's really nice. Actually, I think, is this Brawl music? He's not going at an angle even though I'm holding at an angle. Okay, there we go. That's really difficult to do. Fucking, you're in the way. Okay, you try. You want to? I think you might be able to make it onto the top platform if we get the angles right. So try and get that. Oh right, no, because you have to angle back inwards to get onto the stage. Yeah, so. Good job. good sister. Pika. Okay, now try and do it more than once in a row.
Oops.
And it's less about the visual intake that you're trying to get from this. What you're trying to do is get your thumbs used to the feeling of the directional inputs that you're trying to make here.
Get out of the way.
You're trying to get used to the feeling, yeah.
Stop grabbing the ledge.
You could also jump to the side.
I just want to. I just want to kick him a little bit. Hold on. I just gotta. Hold on. I just gotta... Okay. Stop!
Yeah.
Stop!
That's where you're trying to practice here. Nice, you made it. Oh, you could have made it. You weren't holding side enough.
I was holding side. I was holding side as much as I could. How did you survive that? It's because the range, the hitbox to getting on the ledge is so big. And in trying to avoid it, I go too far out.
Yeah. It's all about those angles. Getting your thumb moving. At the right timing. Just trying to gain some control over making sure you can consistently use Pikachu's second dash, and then how it feels to get some angled control on it.
Are you gonna be my Hungry Box coach?
Yes.
Oops. Stop.
Pikachu's got one of the best recoveries in the game, but not if you can't do both uppies.
Yeah, the problem is that it just grabs the ledge. That is so hard for me to avoid. And I literally am going like micro-millimeters difference each time I do it, the different angle, and that's either grab the ledge or go so far out that I can't get high enough.
And what can we use for this? No. I don't really know these stages. Let's see what this is like.
Stop that hole. Pikachu. Three, two,
Oh,
one,
atrocious.
go!
Can you grab that? Sure. Grab it. Okay. Okay, so you can't just up B from ledge. You actually have to get up or off first.
Isn't this Kid Icarus music?
Yes.
Yeah. Why is it on a... Oh, this is the Kid Icarus level. I thought this was a Fire Emblem level.
Yeah. Oh! You don't have to press it a second time.
Yeah, you don't have to press B a second time. You just hit the different angle.
Oh, I never knew that!
You didn't know that?
I was doing it wrong this whole time!
You were doing it wrong this whole time. I was doing it right.
Nice.
That, his up B might also be a really good evasion. Like if you can master using it on the ground, kinda. Not,
Yes, high level Pikachus use it all the time.
I wanna watch some high level Pikachu play. Maybe I can learn something from it. Because once I understand how the character works, I've used it for so many decades that seeing high level gameplay of it, I will probably be able to understand what they're doing and how they're doing it. And
I'm not so sure about that. I think you need to play about 500 more hours of Smash.
But the thing is, I know what moves he's using though, and I know how to activate them, so then I can be like, okay, that's the thing I can learn to do. When does the giant variety show up?
Giant bird?
Variety.
The what?
The character that shows up in the background.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a giant variety that shows up in this level.
Okay. Here we go. That's MK Leo, right? A year ago. Why no one plays Pikachu? Smash Ultimate. What? The Art of Pikachu.
Oh, I guess I'm not playing Pikachu right now, Mike.
Few characters out of the dozens within the series remain consistently strong throughout every iteration of the game. At one point or another, they've either started out really underwhelming but got stronger later on,
Okay,
or started out
my
really strong
strength
but are now
is
a
going
shadow
to
of
the
their
right
former
and then
self. It's
left
rare to find
first.
someone,
I can
especially
do
one
that.
of the OG
Oops.
members
Yeah.
since
I can do that
64, who
easily.
maintains
My
a commanding
weakness
place
is
among
going to
players
the
in
left
every
and up.
version. The only exception to this that comes to
No,
mind
wait.
would be Pokemon's
Okay,
very
I
own
can go
mascot,
right,
Pikachu. In this game of Origin,
right,
Pikachu is
and
not actually a very
then left. It's going left and then right that I stuck at, which, like, that is where I struggle greatly. My finger doesn't like to do that. My finger likes to do that.
Okay.
Rare to find someone, especially one of the OG members from 64, who maintains a commanding placement on tier list in every version. The only exception to this that comes to mind would be Pokemon's very own mascot, Pikachu. In this game of Origin, Pikachu is not actually...
Yeah. Talk about
So
Smash.
today, I wanted to make an episode analyzing why no one plays Pikachu. As the poster child of arguably the most recognizable video game franchise to ever exist on planet Earth, Pikachu is the first of many to grace the Smash lineup, and as his game of Origin
Yeah, talk about Pikachu.
nimble character in Smash. His two most defining attributes would be his short stature and speed, both of which he exploits to his advantage very heavily. Opponents can have a hard time landing hits on him simply due to his size, or lack thereof. Naturally, you're going to be able to land
Or
precise
lack
attacks and
thereof.
combos.
Let me think of 10 other million useless words to elongate the script into an 18-minute video instead of the 5-minute video it needs to be.
He's a Genshin player.
Probably is.
Easily on the likes of Donkey Kong or Ridley than you would a tiny squirt like Pikachu. His great speed is echoed throughout his moveset as well, not only possessing incredibly fast attacks, but many of them consisting of
I'm downloading
multi-hitters,
this.
most notably his aerials. For contrasting reasons, multi-hitters have become rather infamous in Smash Ultimate. Ever since perfect shielding has been altered to occur upon successfully timing the release of your shield rather than using it, characters with multi-hits can throw opponents off guard since having multiple active rings makes parrying much harder to accomplish. However, this is offset by
Get out of the
multi-hitters
way.
having a notorious tendency to not connect reliably to each other, an issue the developers have been painstakingly trying to remedy. Regardless, they're more of an asset than a flaw. While connecting, the
Oh,
user
wait.
can drag their target
Oh.
in whatever direction they're being attacked.
He's got one of these for every single character.
Drag down combos after launching them upwards, while back air is good for moving targets horizontally, usually just out of edge guard scenarios. Like other rushdown fighters,
But
the
for
aim
some of
of
them,
the
it's
Pikachu
why
is to
everyone
utilize
plays
his
as opposed to
overwhelming
why
speed
no
and
one
combo
plays.
to rapid damage before preparing kill setups, edge guards, or ledge trapping to close out stops. To do any of that, he has to first swim neutral, which is easy to achieve in light of how difficult it is to land hit.
Okay, enough of that trash video.
We're not having
Okay.
any violence today.
Anticipated.
It's already a hard match.
No violence.
After,
Oh,
I
sad.
think Leo maybe stubbornly wanted to make it work.
Yeah,
But
the
we'll see how
first two
things go.
games that we saw in the winter side of things did not go his way, but really started to successfully switch to the Joker. That was on the game, but could not close out the set. This time, right from jump, it is going to be the Joker. It's a little bit of a classic, a little bit of an offline classic of past.
No, that's not it. That's not the right image.
With these two duking it
I'll
out.
never find that image again.
Get out of the way, you stupid thing. Named after a bird. Bird imposter. I'm getting really good at consistently going around, up and around that like that shape.
Good.
It's just so weird just right now. It's kind of weird to say it's weird to see MK Leo on the Joker.
Get
It's just like,
out of the way.
Pound it to the side in favor of Byron, and obviously more recently Pyro.
Oh, right. You're supposed to be watching this.
Hold on. He needs to leave.
Banned. Ban hammer. Out of Yaki's chat.
I'm upset the Splatoon Inkling doesn't have Banhammer move.
Yeah. That should have been the final smash.
I guess Birdie doesn't show up at all.
Clearly.
No, she's supposed to show up. Ah.
We're not having any violence today.
Anticipated.
It's
So
already a
MK
hard
Leo's
matchup,
been the best
and
player in
after-
Ultimate,
I think Leo maybe
since forever.
stubbornly wanted to make it work.
Yeah,
But
the
we'll see how
first two
things
And
go.
he's
games that we
playing
saw in the
broken
winter side of
character.
things did not go his way, but really started to successfully
Cheap
switch to the Joker.
character,
That was on the
Joker.
game, but could not close out the set.
They
This
can't play
time,
game properly
right
when
from
their
jump,
breathing
it
is
going to be
inhibited with
the
mask.
Joker. It's a little bit of a classic,
Yeah.
a little bit of an offline classic of past before we went into quarantine with these two duking it out.
Yeah, man. So it's gonna be a decent amount of combos being
Oh,
one
sorry.
display between both
Yeah, that's not accurate gameplay. That's accurate gameplay.
characters. But as you can see, that was a great start for MKLA for Esam. Although MKLA is starting to dig into this now. You know, we're getting to that point where it's always scary for at least part of this stock. If
This
you don't
is
get an
grand
early get
finals
one Joker,
success
this is when that
last year.
Arsene shows up. And that meter is looking quite full. Right?
Oh yeah, so do you know about the Joker's
It's so
mechanics?
weird just right now. And it's kind of weird to say it's weird to see MK Leo on the Joker. It's just like,
Oh, somebody
you
just
just
on
see him
it?
just
Yeah.
kind of throwing it, kind of to the side.
But do you know what that does?
Don't get it
Double your
twisted, man.
hits.
This guy was
No,
touted as the best
but it does
Joker
make
for
all
a
of his moves
reason,
better and
Yasny
stronger.
Doesn't really look like he's lost too much of a step.
Yeah, not at all, man. That was going to be an easy pickup there for MK Leo. The DI in was going to get caught by the up air. The DI out might have been caught by a back air, so kind of just checkmated there on that down throw near the edge with Arsene available.
I mean, to your point, it does feel so strange to look at this Joker and consider it an anomaly. I mean, this is the same Joker that reigned at the top for so long, every PGR #1. See if he can continue that magic here.
Ooh.
What do you mean, see if he can continue the magic? He's in the finals.
Just kind of battling his way out there. A little bit of a boxing match, Joker.
I like that idea, though. He knew he was going to try to roll in.
See, I'm at least understanding what he's doing.
When people
Like,
get
what
rolled
he's
on
doing.
MK Leo, I'm like so
Do you?
surprised because I
Yeah.
feel like he does not give that up too often.
Not
And-
often.
Yeah, and like Esam was there, was a little late on the draw, but he does manage to find that stock. However, though, being behind and knowing that Arsene is going to be available, relative. Oh, nice. Okay, wait a
Oh,
minute.
my
This could be something.
Seriously.
Okay,
Look
so
at that.
that's
Wow.
a little extra damage there.
Was that 4 up airs that he
Sure,
got
why
him?
not? Zerson, yeah, he's
I
going
need
to
to
come
figure out
out.
what I need to next thing to learn is what
Throughout
Pikachu's
the
moves in
counter.
the air are for
Both
me.
of them actually. Like Esam knew that was coming. He kind of waited out to see if he can wait past that counter and get a forward air instead.
Looks like
Hopefully
neither of
make it
them
back.
have,
See? He tried to use that as that pressure.
Yeah, against each other so much.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
As a way
man.
to get
When match of knowledge,
a cheap
well,
hit in.
Waited out
And
to
then
see if
he
can
used it shortly
wait past
after
that counter and get a forward air
to
instead.
Looks
get
like
away.
neither of them have lost a step. They've
Yeah.
played against each other so much.
I was gonna say, man.
See, here's gonna
match
get
of
away with
knowledge
it.
lost
Yeah.
between the
Because
two.
apparently you can double direction if you're on stage.
Sam,
No, you can't.
keeping his
But he
distance
just did.
from Arsene out.
I don't think you have enough stage space.
Not working.
Maybe he down tilted on the second one. Like this. Yeah, see?
But that was that just because you're at the ledge?
No. Patch is playing Mario Kart. See, that time you were actually.
I will not lose to CPU. Oh!
Side B. Or you can jump towards him and he can just stand there and do nothing. Oh, yeah, he's level 1, never mind. I thought he was level 7.
I'm gonna get some ice cream. Take a break, get some ice cream.
Take a break. You trained so hard.
I did.
Brought you montage.
Spoon? Is it clean spoon?
Yes.
That was not clean, there's stuff on it.
But I grabbed it from the clean spot. This is your training theme? What we're doing?
Yeah. Oh, it's the Punch-Out music. The only one I know.
That's because it's the only one it has.
Oh, well, that is good.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss sitting in an actual chair. My legs get so stiff sitting on that bench. I have to be like laid out straight on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, first training. Can I open this ice cream container? I pull it up and then I let go and it goes back down. It's like digging into my flesh.
Your flesh is so soft and softer than ice cream.
Well, it's softer than the plastic lid.
Containing the ice cream.
Yes.
I've already had a lot of honey, but I want to enjoy this.
Good.
Makes you, wow, it's really hard now, actually. You are softer than the ice cream. You actually are, because it's hot right now. Yeah, I want to enjoy it, but I'm going to pay for it because I can't do that. Currently, I'm already
Before you even put it in your mouth.
paying for the honey intake today.
love flavored, but you know that slimy thing. I love flavored ice cream, but nothing like a good vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
To actually produce, yet they're the most basic flavors used in ice cream and stuff.
Probably because you don't need a lot to flavor it.
Well, there's probably one. Yeah. It's probably one vanilla bean's worth of flavor in a container, and you know how expensive vanilla beans are. Like this, you see the black spots being like pure vanilla, actual vanilla beans eating it. So it's one vanilla bean worth of flavor in one. It's like $30 for 2 beans. So.
Are you serious? 30 for 2 beans?
At Naked, I think it's even half a bean.
But
So it's one full bean cut in half.
you realize that means the vanilla bean costs more than the entire tub of ice cream that also has a vanilla bean in it?
Yeah.
How does that even make sense?
I don't know. They probably got cheap.
So that's how we needed to do it this whole time, was not buy vanilla, but just buy the ice cream with vanilla in it, and we're getting more vanilla plus more food.
I don't know. But the vanilla extract is what you use for flavoring stuff. So I don't understand how they. That's what I meant. Like it's really expensive, so I don't know how they can make it a basic flavor and then make it cheap. Why didn't I just replay Shining today? Play an actual fun game. That game doesn't require me to spend 500 hours just learning how to play the game before I can actually play it. Oh! Okay, I just got so excited. Because if we decide to be on a Splatoon team, that means I get to be your coach!
Yes.
And I get to train you!
Yes.
Alright, we start by doing 5 hours a day of in the lobby, or in the training area with the dummies, and you go boom, 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 to get your aiming right.
I'm not going to play sniper, though.
You do it with every weapon.
Oh.
Every weapon, well, the best, the optimal way to use each weapon, you gotta practice there for a long time. To get the movement right. Like with the bucket. Like with the bucket. One hit takes half health. So what you do, you toss one up in the air, and then one straight on, so the one hits them straight on, and then as soon as that hits, then the one in the air falls on them from above and instant kills them in one hit. So it's like one hit, but it's 2 hits. Like that, you gotta practice a lot.
What if I just play Gatling and play behind the defensive wall? Play like heavy?
I can't help you there, son. No, Gatling. There was one pro Splatoon player who everyone was like saying he's illegal because he played Gatling but fast paced. Like he was up, he wasn't in the back, he was going in the front, like really fast moving around using the Gatling, and people were like, "How is he doing that? What is he? Is he God?"
Oh well.
Let me see if I can get it on. Splatoon pro Gatling player. I mean Splatling. Okay, I want Hydra Splatling. That's Splatoon 3. I don't know who the player was, so I don't know if this is him. No one booyahs when I use the booyah bomb. I have to charge it up myself. Nobody's behind your back. A sniper. A sniper shouldn't have been up close. The food is stuck.
Yeah, it does. Really bad.
I wish you could choose what music plays.
Wow, he held it for a long time.
Yeah, you can hold it endlessly, I think.
Well, this doesn't look like fast up in your face gameplay.
No, I don't know who it was. That's specified for tune. 2, 3!
Death Machine in Rank X.
This is a pro player I was watching before. I don't know if this is... No, I didn't. Who? I don't know the name. I wonder...
Wait, this is a 3-color battle.
No, that's 2.
There's yellow, orange, and blue.
No, there's not. There was just
Oh, wait, why is it tinted a different color?
toward the top is a lighter color than the bottom to show elevation.
Sorry, guys.
What? That doesn't make sense.
That is one way to end the game. Like,
Oh, did you see that?
I hear undertale music.
Look.
Whoa.
I love you just
Sorry,
sitting there
Megan.
waiting.
Dude, that's not fair. Your aim is too good. There's kids playing these games.
Oh, he's going all the way around. Dude, you did the same thing last time. You're doing it again.
The sniper's trying to get him now. No way.
Oh my god, these guys are crazy, dude.
You're crazy!
Come on, man. You can't be doing the same thing over and over again. That duelist coach is literally carry.
You see, the players that were he was fighting
Is that
there,
Raiden?
those players that were doing the same thing over and over again, those are who's on my team. Most of the time. I'm up there, I'd be like, guys, are you stupid? Stop going down there. I'm going along the long way, going to try and kill the guy, just killing them, falling down, and they're just lemmings going down the thing over and over again. I'm like, oh my god!
That's why you never became internationally recognized as a pro spoon player because your teammates were all lemmings.
Yes! Just like them.
Always
him.
only your
Kill
teammates.
him.
Yes.
Kill him. Okay, I'll do it.
Kill him, okay, I'll do it, that's you.
Yeah, yeah.
He did not die? Okay, cool. Oh, those two guys are cool.
He's like, oh, 2 guys, cool. Like, he didn't even know, didn't even care. Like,
Thanks for
Best
the
thing
ball,
you
I
can do
appreciate it. Now I
is,
can actually
you're-
chill here for a bit.
they'll go for trades. They'll go like, I
Cool.
kill them, they kill me. Because that means it's just a 3v3. You're not helping. What you need to do is, at the very least, go for 2, like,
Alright,
get 2
good.
down before
Great,
you
actually.
die, because then that's half their team down.
Alright. I'm in a great position.
Yes, that
We
that
can
is how
slow
you
if we wanted
try to
to.
win the game, by getting more spots than your opponent.
Because a lot of the times players are like, oh, if I just kill them and they kill me,
Yeah.
then it's winning, right? No, it's not.
No, it is if you're me.
There's another guy here, and then he dropped, and then he, like, threw back. That's alright. Wait, did I just see that correctly? Yep, yes I did. Alright, cool.
What?
Oh.
Was there someone else? Let me see. Where I picked that up when I was playing?
That's alright. Wait, did I just see that
No,
correctly?
what-
Yep,
what did
yes
you
I
see?
did. Alright,
The roller attacked him after
I'm on
he
it.
already
I'm on it.
slid.
Well, I mean, we're on it.
One.
Hey, man.
You can shoot them while they're going on there, that's fair. With that much range? Wait, did he actually get there?
Oh,
That was
by the
pretty
way,
close. I
did
don't
you
even
say
know
they
how
were
to survive
discontinuing
that,
this?
but, alright,
To make
that's
it?
not good.
That was the only one there was. And
Why?
Alright.
It's
Love
so
to see
good.
it. I
And
Oh, because it's
believe
dairy. They need
it's the
non-dairy
Hydra
only.
there?
they,
Yeah, it is.
they have the other ice cream still.
Alright, lovely.
I stopped liking the other ice cream because it tasted
Easy.
like the milk was rotten, rancid, sour. Well, that's
No,
Ross
I,
was a Tetra.
actually, is that the same one? I don't know if it's the same one or if they have a
Did
different
I just...
brand.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
right here.
just the brand rebranded.
Okay.
Oh.
But enough of this. Smash.
Yeah, against each other so much.
I'm gonna say, man, no matchup knowledge.
Neither of them have lost a step. They played against each other so much.
I'm gonna say, man.
Yeah, you can see the oh. You can see that the distance the Pikachu covers on the second portion of the up B is shorter than the first because he's also angling it downwards. See, he's at those white spots there. The white, or rather, center stage white spot. Whereas the first one, he lands. I believe he was there. It's not actually something. I don't know. It's so fast. I didn't even realize Pikachu's body contorts that much. Pikachu's body contorts too much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see, so it was actually here where he landed. First, from here to here, and then from here to here.
So he used two uppies.
Yes.
Like he pressed the B button twice. Like he didn't use one and then two directions.
No, he's doing one uppy with two directions.
Oh.
When you're done uppy, you have that end leg. You can't just use it again instantly.
Lost between the two. Hey, Sam. Keeping his distance with Arsene out, obviously, but
Smart.
They're trying to sneak in these hits. Find the back here.
Yeah, he wants to try to whittle it down a little bit. I mean, the time will whittle down itself, but, you know, getting any hits will definitely help as well. And Impaleo, you know, usually he's really good at finding, like, that last little sliver of Arsene and making it work for him. He almost found a back air there, but Arsene is going to go ahead and leave the building. Hey. Ooh, out of there. Okay. Going to get, luckily for him, he was over there, over the edge and not on stage. That could have been a nice little setup for him. Surprised that grab missed.
Oh, man, yeah, that grab just narrowly not getting there for Esam.
Weird series of inputs.
Yeah,
the upset to the other direction.
It's a lot going on that platform for sure. Someone should have lost their stock.
Yeah, somebody should have died there, but...
Oh my goodness, just the evasiveness from MKLeo. So smooth with it.
Okay, that was a lie.
Yeah,
he was definitely behind it, bro.
Okay,
that grab was...
I want to see that grab.
Oh my goodness, just the evasiveness from MKLeo.
No, what?
So smooth with it.
Okay, that grab was a lie.
He
was definitely behind it, bro.
That was definitely the wrong way. We got the drag down into the reverse up smash. Both of these guys looking uncharacteristically flubby, let's say.
Hey.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Just even being pixels off is just this, just not accustomed to seeing it. Oh my goodness, Arsene going flying.
Wow, he's gone. And now one stock apiece.
Well done.
Let's not forget, though, we just saw a set with Leo going down 0-2 to Cola and then just figuring it all out game 3. I mean, this game almost doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, going up on him is good, but, I mean, it's Leo, dude, you know?
You still want to beat, you still want the advantage.
Yeah, winning is good. You're right, TK.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
Okay, but why did you say it doesn't matter?
Because it's Leo and he's going to turn on game 3 regardless.
How did he...
I think I'd rather
this down?
You can up B downwards.
Because it's Leo and he's
So
going
I
to turn on...
thought when you press up B once, you automatically go up. You can't
Nope.
press up B and then switch it down.
Nope, you can. Let's pick a cool stage.
It's dark.
And
It's
as well.
Bloodfest.
push down.
Splatfest. Oh, ebb and flow.
Yes.
My world is open today.
My world is open today. Beep, 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 beep. That's right, you can just do it in place for no reason. No one gives a hitbox. There you go, there's a reason.
Game 3 regardless.
You know, I think I'd rather at
This
least
is
say I
like
got
a
a couple
boss.
games.
No, this is a boss with like 5 health bars, and the 5th section is the only one that's hard. You know?
Okay.
That's a lot of effort.
Listen to me saying game 1 land was easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy, not hard.
This scrub. This guy.
Wait 2 games.
Yeah.
Don't fall asleep yet, guys. This is. I know how bored you are. No, you can see Leo here with a lead.
He's really good at controlling his
Sizable one
direction
considering
in
how
midair.
light Pikachu.
Yeah, that's the thing about Pikachu, like I was saying, is that these pro level players with him, because of his, well, I guess he's got high air mobility as well, but his speed and his small body, which means there's less of the body space on the stage that's being taken up, so that, because when the bodies are touching each other, they're going to have repulsion. They're going to be pushing each other away from each other, but since he has less body, there's less of space being taken up to cause that to happen. And with his multi-hits, that also kind of help his momentum in the air a little bit in some ways, causes it so that whenever you're fighting these pro Pikachus, it feels like if you're ever not holding your shield, you're just getting hit. Because he's like, woo, 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 woo.
It's though, but our set is
And
gonna help out
speed
soon.
is my thing. I love speed, like everything, not just like characters that are fast. Just me, I like going fast, speedy things. So, speedy character. That's probably why I picked him all those years ago.
Whoa, you're insane for that, but however, yeah, Esam.
It's
Yes,
weird
so I
because
was like,
back then
decide
I
to
was
step back
really
and
into
look.
Pokemon. I knew Pikachu and I knew the movie, but I didn't really care about it that much. But I just instantly gravitated to Pokemon or Pikachu.
But that artist is going to exit. There it is. Now, this could be what he needed. Not to say that Joker can't do it himself. The F-Tilts.
Joker can absolutely get it done.
Hey, F-Air right there.
When we were playing Brawl as kids, was your skill level back then the skill level that I am now?
No, I was still better.
Oh.
Until you can beat 3 level 9 CPUs on your own, on a team against you. That's when you're my skill level.
Alright, something to watch out. I kind of like the idea of maybe waiting a little bit to see if you can get a nice punch on him.
I guess I just have to go lie in the grass for the rest of the day then. And tomorrow, and the next day. I'll get to my computer.
Okay. Like that. Good
No,
on
I'm
punch
probably
right there
not
with
going
the
to play
back
too
air.
much today. I want to
Kind of expecting to try to go off stage and finish it off. Okay, another one.
Alright, do
Wait
you
a
want
minute.
to
This is
start, guys?
Arsene is here.
And then just play between Honkai and Zelda?
Haven't
Like,
really seen it be too
instead of
impactful
just playing
to this
one
point,
and
though.
at a
Final
time?
stock.
No, I want to
These
finish the
kind of
game.
percentages. This is what you love about this character. Wow,
I think Pikachu's going to get the first game win.
Oh, responding away. Oh, wow, actually, that's straight hit.
What
Maybe
is
keep
something
it
playing?
real.
Okay.
He threw out his hard projectile, which when it's Arsene lingers as a fireball hitbox on the ledge.
Responding away. Oh, wow, actually, that's
And he
straight hit.
upbeat
Maybe
it
keep it
quick.
real.
Okay.
In a
He's
great
Sam.
position. Oh, that's going to do it, yeah.
Back air will do it, and look at the game time. That game went long.
Yeah.
There's only 90 seconds left in a 7-minute timer, so we might.
Time. So that first game's going to go to MK layout. It's Esam trying to compose himself as we get into the second game.
Look at him trying to meditate.
Yeah.
Become zen.
Love this track.
Oh, he's wearing a mask.
See, this
He
is
has
a
to breathe
fine,
through.
right?
Yeah, this is a bit because not game 5.
That's true.
It's not game
You
5.
can
Like,
breathe
I'm
through it?
fine
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
why
You
it
know?
has the breathing hole at
Alex,
the
hold on.
front, which they,
God.
that is
Has a breathing hole?
specifically made
I didn't see
for
that.
stopping particles.
as we get
Yet they
into
said
the
that you're not
second
allowed to wear during COVID.
Game 2. Oh, love this track.
See, this
This
is a
was fine,
this-
right?
Yeah, this is a
Because it's not game 5.
That's true.
When it's not game 5, like, I'm
Look at that.
fine with it, you know?
Look at that.
Alex, hold on.
Oh, God.
Get this thunder. Leo is coming back.
See?
We say
Just woo 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 woo.
44.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. Great conversions. Easy little 30-minute fight there. From MK Lab. He said the
4,
immediate
5,
retaliation.
6,
Okay, I love that
7.
they keep this
What?
Arsene being equipped, a non-factor.
He was frames away from 8
Yeah.
up airs in a row.
A series of up airs. Go ahead and try to at least whittle some of that Arsene out the way. Okay. And he's does a really good job of finding these straight hits to get this. But it's that right there that's going to be the bane of his existence. He continually look for these
I
jumps
didn't know you're up
that
the
that
damage zone.
Impaleo is just not giving him. However, though, Nice.
That'll
man.
do it.
Yeah,
Big
yes,
drag.
it will.
Yeah, big drag down by Esam. Leo coming back on his second stock, but it's basically no meter. Oh, that dash attack gave him a ton. Waiting. Yeah.
Oh, what?
What?
All right. All right.
They both just make it back.
That's DLC.
Take your health in there. I refuse to believe that he got up on his own.
Definitely a DLC moment. Trying to get this spike with a down air, not going to happen, but Esam's still firmly in control on this second game. Leo is Leo, but I don't know. Esam seems to have found the antidote, at least for now.
Yeah.
All right. He's getting out of there. Again, just trying to make sure that this arson, it has not been an issue for Esam so far. There's only been like one arson KO, and that was at the beginning of the first game with that down throw up air. And ever since then, it's just been a
never
trick scrap
seen him use
between
his down
Joker
air.
and Pikachu. Nice oop.
Oh, because it has really long landing leg. Better to use neutral air.
Damage off that forward air. Unfortunately, not the whole thing.
He's doing so well to keep a T-Jolt on Leo at all times to lock him in shield. He's not letting him jump at him when he's above him with some kind of area, with like a full hop or a short hop jump. He's locking him in shield with the T-Jolt because if he does try to pop out, it's going to be an extension combo. Oh my god, Leo's getting a lot here.
Speaking of extensions, Leo's got a couple of those of his own, and just like that 54% appearing on Esam.
Oh,
He continues to let the
Oh,
train
look at him! Look
ride,
at him!
and Esam getting completely mowed down.
He's so distraught now.
Not even needed.
What a huge haymaker, dude. You saw Esam in the camp. He said, oh my god, okay, relax
He
for a
just kind
second.
of knew, man. Leo, boys
Okay.
as ever, but the strike back right there from Esam. Nicely done. Don't want to get too out of control. The taunt.
No,
Let you know I'm still in good spirits.
Yeah, well.
If
I don't
he
like
had
that
any
guy's
hair, it would've been
personality,
blown
but I
back.
like
that
respect
was just
Pikachu.
that was a Daffy Duck thing. I don't know what else got blown up.
Uh-oh.
Double back here. Do I see three?
Oh.
No,
Oh.
going for the spike.
Oh, he tried to go for the finisher.
It's a good idea, though, to keep trying to put the pressure on there to see if he can get this stock off before
Oh,
RC
look at this.
becomes an issue.
He's
And
He
that
got
is
it!
actually what's going to happen. That down there,
He
perfect placement
tried so
from
hard to get
Esam.
there.
Dude, that whole exchange was just Esam just controlling and meeting Leo anytime he tried to get off the ledge until finally just went ahead and just gave a personal barrier with that down there.
Yeah. So, I
He's
mean,
one of the best edge guarders on the planet, man.
Like, look
I
at
mean,
this.
here we go.
This is just sensational.
the Chrome Dome coming out.
how do you get through? Far ahead of up air,
Boom.
falls through the air dodge, gets the down air, and he's gone.
And he was down, he lost the jump already, but he knows he's allowed to go for that because he's going to make it back to a beat. So, it is fine. We are now on to Pokemon Stadium 2, aka PS2, because it makes the best games. We'll see if
That's
this
true.
absolutely hurts Esam here. He
thought you said someone went
well, I
wrong.
guess Leo picked it, so.
Leo loves this.
Yeah. Well,
Leo would go
yeah.
here every stage if he could.
Yeah, he's a
Wait,
big
you
fan of
play
Fire
games.
Up, so that's what I was told.
I should play games.
PS2 making this game.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
A little bit of back and forth, not much. There's stuff landing. Pikachu, yeah, you see the back air, and he gives him so much respect. He just backs off.
Here
Do
we
you
go.
want to finish watching the match?
Not really.
Yeah, he is like this is definitely a very slow. I feel like throughout this game. Oh wow, interesting. Like I feel like he was out on Rebel Guard still. I think he may got hit by the second part. Like he Rebel Guard the first part, but not the second.
No contest. Stop battle. Pikachu. Lucina.
I didn't pick a good stage for sword users.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is not a competitive stage.
I meant like, I am not gonna do really good on the stage against a sword user.
I think you'll be doing great.
Oh, he's the wrong way.
That's Smash's sub-headline.
Why would you get on the platform? Why am I facing the wrong way? Ah, I wasn't paying attention. And the attacks can go through the bar. The game.
The game.
No.
Wrong order.
Yeah, wrong order. No, up.
Okay. Nice.
Up, peek it, up. No, not now. I pressed grab right when she grabbed me, so I thought that was me. And I was like, I grabbed. Did she say help me?
No.
Okay, what's the, no, not that. The one in the air that, it wasn't this that he kept doing in the air, was it? This one? Is that what he kept doing in the air?
Up air?
This one. Is that what he kept doing? That? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oops. I meant to do the Kobe.
Ooh.
I thought I got hit.
You did get hit?
Oh. I don't think that was that hard.
I think it's a stage.
I found my favorite stage.
You won't get to play that stage ever.
Oh.
Here's your other favorite stage.
Underfront stage.
Stop battle. Pikachu.
Where is he? Oh, your cursor was over him.
Oh. Oh no. No. Wait, did he put level 9? I didn't see. Oh no. You don't want to kill me, don't you? You actually want to kill me.
I think Falco has the highest jump in the game.
What? This is weapons? No, this is guns. I mean, items is what I meant.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Recalibrate. I hate projectiles.
You have a projectile. You've been using it every game.
Yeah, but it's not a straight one like that.
Oh! Grab the wrong direction. Nice! Smooth platform recovery.
Hey, this fly is distracting me.
Hold on. course he ran the other way now. Get out. There, got him.
Wait, don't go to the edge. Oh. I can't beat level 8. Between level 8 and level 9 is such a strong like difficulty increase.
It's the stage difference. Also, you keep using your Thunder Jolt at point blank range.
I don't, like I said, I can't ever figure out what I'm supposed to do when I'm supposed to do it. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping things happen.
And it's still possible to beat level 9 CPU by doing that. This is Smash Brothers. Nice.
Oh, why did I do that? Are they immune after a grab?
No. He just fell too fast. He also falls really fast. Or actually, does he fall fast? No, maybe not. Maybe it's only Fox that falls fast.
Oh. Yeah, okay. No way right now.
Sure, he just had a bad game. That happens. Oh, no, random? No. I can just press A and or start.
I'm also very tired today.
You said that literally every day you've been here so far?
Yes, because I've been very tired every day.
What is this?
Can you stop trying to move the exact same move on me? For like 2 seconds, please.
It's a really good move though. We should do it more.
I feel like he's playing even more aggressively now than he was before. This is, I can't do this, Mike. I really, no, I can't. I can't, my brain, it's the same thing that happened with Splatoon, which is why I don't even know I'll be able to do competitive. It's when there's so much going on the screen, my brain shuts off. Like, I've lost the ability to multitask to the point where I can keep track of multiple things going on at once.
Smash only has one character you have to focus on though.
But it's so much that they're doing, it might as well be multiple characters. And it's, like, literally my brain is shut off and I couldn't think. Like, no,
Yeah,
I
you
can't
need
even
to sleep.
I can't even speak. No, it's not the sleep, because I was sleeping a lot better before when I was playing Splatoon, like years ago. And I couldn't do it. It started then, and it's been ever since then. I can't focus when it's either very much like a super fast-paced like thing that qualifies as like multiple characters, might as well be, or if it's multiple things going on at once and I have to keep track of multiple stuff, I can't do it.
Well, you do that with Star Rail and Osu.
Osu is just one thing after the other. It's not multiple at once. And that's why I can't do fast stages on Osu either. I can't react to fast jumps enough to do that. And I've actually been getting worse and worse at Osu over time. And Star Rail is not real time, so it does not qualify.
Wow, what a fake. He totally got me.
just in an overload mode. I can't watch. Like, my brain just feels like it's jumbled and overloaded and just overload and then shut down. It gets overloaded and it shuts down. And I can't watch.
Oh, you got me fastball fast. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked by Falco. Oh man. I got him. Oh, he got back up? Out of no way. Okay. Oh, he got behind me. How did you do that? How did you do that? Right, no, don't be above Falco. That's a bad place to be. How did he not get hit by that? He went through me. Jump, got him. Oh, platform saved him. Roll in, got it. Roll away. Oh, he side beat back. Very smart. Oh, I'm above him. I'm above him. Not good, not good. Oh, no! I'm alive, I'm alive. Oh, close, close.
I can't play Smash anymore today yet. I don't know. It's a thing I've had ever since Splatoon. It's really serious. That it just when my brain gets overloaded by needing to keep track of many things or one very big thing, then it just gets overloaded and shuts off, and I just can't pay attention or think properly. It wasn't reading the Smash Bros. Chip last night. I keep taking it out and blowing it, putting it in like 5 times before it loaded.
Smash Bros. Chips, you say?
The game cartridge.
Oh.
I kept saying, "Oh, can't load," and I said, "It just continues to happen. Go online in your smart device and something or whatever. I don't know." I keep expecting it to play the Breath of the Wild start load sound effect. You realize we're not going to get another Zelda game until like 2028.
That's fine.
No, it's not fine. That's a long time to wait. For me thinking that I have to wait that long for new Zelda, that makes me sad. I'm gonna be almost 30 years old by the time another Zelda comes out. I don't like that idea. Fine. No, I don't like that idea. Oh, it's loud. You turn it down.
Wait.
That's too quiet.
Why am I out of the shrine?
Because I got out to use your poggers.
Oh. Why didn't you just finish the shrine? It was at the end.
You started at the beginning.
Oh.
When you save in a shrine, it loads you at the beginning.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And now you have to do it over again because you left.
Yeah. Luckily, it's easy.
I like simple shrines. I don't like to make things really hard.
This other one? No. Grey Raven first.
Great ribbon.
First impressions. IGN, 11 minutes of exclusive gameplay.
EGR came out years ago. Great game. Oh, it's open. I did that for nothing.
Oh, you don't know how to do this shrine?
I do. I'm just getting things ready.
Are we now? Oh, that's genius!
How did you do it? Do I want to know?
That is amazing. Only in video games.
Only in this video game. How did you solve it? I don't think I want to know.
I built a box around the railing.
Oh.
No, I didn't look at this, so I don't know what's going on here. I'm hoping it can just be done easy and fast like that, though. Can it?
No.
Why not? Because the railings are Donkey Kong Country.
Yes.
Execution points.
Am I gonna do it? Is this right?
Oh.
Oh, no, it's not. That's right. I need. I need to complete my airplane.
Level of violence.
Airplane needs this.
My airplane?
Yeah, it looks like an airplane.
You never gained any.
There we go. Now I got my airplane. Go.
Here.
It's not strong enough to go up with that. I need to take it off. That's right. Come on. Where'd the middle go?
It's over there!
Stop! Stop!
Time,
stop.
time! Link. Ah!
Hey, the piece I took off was attached to the middle. It's still on. Shut up. Shut up. Okay.
Your middle plate is too big.
Just on.
Throw it off to the side. Yesterday's trash. Looks comfy. Oh, is that his name?
Yeah. Are you serious?
You gotta get rid of one of those side ones.
It's gonna be side heavy though, and it's gonna flip over
No, it's not. Just stand on the lighter side.
when it switches over into the middle one.
Then just time stop it and yank it off if it starts to.
Oh my god.
You should stand more to the other side. A little late for that now.
The skill this is taking right now. Thank God Link can stand on 90-degree metal.
But you're not here for tea. He's weirded out again.
I love that there's like 20 save points.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go now?
Tower. It's just like a visit to the princess.
Which I hate.
I understand. I'm not ready either. 275 hours.
You did not spend that much time in here. I think. No, no way.
Or was that minutes?
Minutes, I think. I see. Blurry with my blink. puzzle is this battery is off.
Oh. Well.
Poop. Alright, you're on your own. Bye.
Oh. Oh.
How does he know that will?
I would recommend
What would you recommend?
this.
Yes. I wanted to do that. Wait, but each one of your shots, each one of those arrows costs 5 rupees.
Well, stop you taking your money mentality into a Zelda game. And just play the damn game. I would recommend doing the snowy area first. Next, going into the snowy area.
I was gonna go to west next.
That is toward the snowy area, that's northwest. Mike, you ready?
Oh, what are we ready? Oh.
Now I'm in the cage.
Oh.
See? Alanuma predicted that players would go into this specific cage because in the gameplay direct when he was, or gameplay showcase when he was showing off all the new powers, he said that Ascend can be used like almost anywhere. He's like, for example, if you're in a cage and you can't with a roof over it, you know what to do. And then I got in a cage with a roof over it and I was like, I know what to do.
Wow, Link's so high he can see the flat Earth now.
What did a flat earther says on the underside of the earth?
Nothing.
It's just empty?
It's just dirt.
Oh. So they'd be like, that's hell.
I'm sure some of them think that.
Oh.
No.
Ooh. No, dragon is going into the hole. It's stopped now because I'm using the thing, but...
I don't think that's a dragon.
That's a dragon.
It's going into the hole.
There's a dragon going into the hole.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. Why is the dragon going in the hole?
I don't know, there's a dragon going in the hole.
I need to find more shrines. You don't have enough stamina to make it there now. You went the wrong way. You're going to be a memory if you don't let go of that parachute soon.
Oh, shush. I'm the pro gamer. Twilight Princess pants. Treasures of Twilight.
Okay.
It's just a slightly darker this. There's her wing pants. Or no, wingsuit.
What was that?
Not rock.
Oh, it looked like the screen shook behind you.
Ooh. So you remember the Korok puzzles in the first game where you had to put a giant rock in a hole?
Yeah.
Now every single one of those puzzles, the rock is in the hole, but you have to take the rock out of the hole and put it somewhere else. It's a cool way to reuse or have an alternate use for the puzzles that were in the last game.
Patch sent me a video by Neryl, did a video on Talked. It says Legend of Zelda, or what is it?
Legend of Reused Assets.
Breath of the Wild, Legend of Sloppy Seconds.
Yeah. What's he fighting? Oh, it's a person. Oh,
It's a fish person.
No, it's a person.
He's skewering through the person's body.
Give me your food.
I am the legendary hero. Fear me. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this.
Remember it's here, right? Slowly. Well, look, you're right here. Where is it? There it is. They did a good job of making it really look like not the memory.
Oh, I'm supposed to watch?
If you want. I mean, yeah. Yes, you are.
Mongol. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Mongols.
Which Ganon design looks cooler? This or his Twilight Princess one?
I am a fan of his TP design.
Me too.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
He looks too much like Kazuya on this. Looks like a Tekken fighter.
Oh.
Those terrifying things. Sandworms.
There's so
You know, it'd be way more efficient to walk on the land, right?
I
Swing.
can't believe there's more rumble
It's a sword!
in Smash than in this cutscene. I had like the tiny little thing.
Oh yeah.
There's so many of them. But why would
And they swim through the sand. And
Jeez.
sand, not ground.
Yeah.
It's because the desert sand is hard to walk on.
There's a bunch of tears drawn on their faces.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh. I didn't know they meant it literally like that.
At least you're not one of the doubters that said, no, it's Tears of the Kingdom.
Why would I think that?
Because a lot of people were so hell-bent on saying that, no, it's Tears, not Tears. And then they said in the interview, it's Tears, and people screamed and cried.
Oh look, he's using his pineal gland.
Can they do that? Can mushrooms make me do that?
I'm gonna have to try a lot more mushrooms to find out first.
Last wipe of all the Molduga. How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough.
Yeah, it's like, I can see that.
The secret stone of the Sonai. How interesting.
Players was like, Nintendo, we want an actual story that takes place in the time we're actually in the game. And Nintendo was like, what? You want more story that takes place when you're not in the game? Okay.
This is Breath of the Wild, not Wild Breath of a good story.
Yeah, okay. You can go back to your video.
He's not very good at the game. Oh, he's getting into the music now. Lock it.
I think when he was listening to this music on his own, he said that this music sounds like someone who fights you, who doesn't want to fight you, but is fighting you anyway. He got that out of the music.
How did he got it exactly? How did he know?
I don't know, that's what it's crazy. And I think he said that it sounds very regal, like it's a king who doesn't want to fight you. He's psychic.
That's his attack and defense drop. Seems talking won't do any more good. Oh, he's really good at that though. Yeah, that's very
Everyone's good at
competent.
that.
I'm not.
Really? That's the best. That's
I'm
my
really good
favorite.
at this.
I hate that one. I hate them all except that that colored one. That's my favorite one. Trin. Oh, it's getting marked.
Shrink. 80 attack, 80 defense. Now he equipped the dagger, but he's got no health.
I have a lot of thoughts. But if I can't talk to him,
Seems I also really like that one.
He's clearly a reasonable dude. I just need to survive.
He's got hit multiple times every single time on that one.
That looks convenient. More shit hole. Started in there.
Light motives, a musical term that gets thrown around a lot when we talk.
Huh. Which one of these is it?
Cat. Oh, she heard it. She's coming. Oh no. Oh, my cheek hurts. I'm gonna spit it in the night again.
Alright, time
Yeah.
to draw a Pokemon.
What do you do?
Does what?
Okay.
What are you doing?
I need you to pay attention. Because of that, the person, the stupid sign person in this game, the one that you just helped, and also you playing Pokemon recently. Because you need Pokemon NPCs.
So what are you doing this weekend? I was thinking about going to Route 4, maybe stand facing forward for the rest of my life.
Oh, one thing I really like about the Pokemon Gym game is that not only will the same trainers challenge you multiple times in the gym, and they could get progressively better with better evolving Pokemon and higher levels.
Yeah.
The trainers that you fight in the world, you re-challenge them every now and then, and they have better Pokemon, higher level, better evolutions and stuff. It really feels like the world is training to try and beat you, while you're training to try and stop them from beating you.
Sweet.
It's really cool, yeah. And then I went to a place to try and get a new, because I needed 6 Pokemon now for my gym, and I need to go get a 6th Dragon type, so I'm going to the area, and then I get stopped by someone who's like, I'm the strongest trainer in this area! And I'm like, okay, well I have level 40, so let's see what you got. Level 70 Tyranitar, Hyper Beams my whole team into oblivion. Oh no, oh no!
Alex?
Oh no! Mike, it's the scarier than Nintendo 64!
Alex? Alex?
Yeah,
Alex?
help!
Shield! You can shield run! How did you just land next to it?
I don't know. I was trying to get up to the shrine.
Why is it always way scarier when you do things?
Give me the stamina. Give me the stamina.
Stamina's not gonna save you. Speed run isn't gonna save you.
I'm gonna teleport away.
Armor and attack isn't gonna save you.
I'm getting away from here. Goodbye.
Cheater! That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that.
What, did you want to fight this thing? Did you want to...
No, but I'm not playing, so I don't have to.
I can go back there. You'll still be there. That's where your shrine is that I was trying to get to. If you want to get to that shrine, you're gonna have to go past it. Where's the castle? This way. Where's the queen? Is that a switch? I found a switch.
Holy shit, you found a switch. None of them provided. What they said, Yaki said.
Oh my god. Stop, Link. Stop, Link. If I can, like, make some distance by doing this. I'm almost there. Where am I going? I'm on it.
You are on it.
I did it without needing to go by the scary thing. I'm a god at this game.
After you cheaply teleport away.
Cheaply.
Yes.
You don't even like that thing. Ow.
You deserve that karma. Instant.
Moroku! Shrine.
Is that his name?
No, it's... Yeah, Moroku.
No, Miroku is from Inuyasha.
Yeah, Miroku, that's what we're saying. But it's M... It's O, right? There's no I? Is there an I?
It's Miroku.
Oh. I'm glad they didn't westernize their names and give them stupid English names like they did for Cardcaptor Sakura.
But the one guy was still called Lee.
Yeah, because that's easy for people to say.
No, it's Marcom, not Maroku. All you can do is fight.
All I can do is fight?
Link! Link?
Looks like he's gonna do it.
1 HP.
Or is he... I mean, he's gonna hit fight for the first time. Or he's looking up what to do right now.
Is he streaming this? I think he might have streamed this.
Oh, he might be reading chat then. See that link?
What? Why are you not working? Go. There we go. Ooh, hold one. Sorta. Any day now. Any day now. Any day
Seems
now.
talking won't do any good.
Any day now. There we go.
All I can do is fight? Oh my gosh, that Undertale, hearing Undertale in context, I can't even say much. Determination is absolutely what I would describe the fight with Asgore being like, first of all. Second of all, hearing Undertale in context like that, it's almost too personal to talk about.
It's different.
And I hope you don't think that's a cop-out. I have no
Game's built
words.
different.
Man, I'm really left speechless. I did not expect that. I did not expect any of that last sequence at all.
What?
Just...
Okay.
Everything up to now has been sort of like, yeah, okay, but it's pleasant, whatever. But now, everything has such a profound meaning. And that Mysterial's the queen. And so she's been protecting children from Asgore. This music really makes you feel like he doesn't want to do this. Bum, bum, bum. This. He doesn't want to do this. He doesn't want to fight. It's sad, really. This is all we can do, really? Halfway.
It's perfect because neither you or him want to fight.
Yes. This is actually kind of what you're trying to accomplish with your two main characters meeting.
Except one of them doesn't.
I get him to lower his defenses.
Truthfully, like deep down within though, she doesn't want to. Like she doesn't, deep down, she doesn't want to have to fight and
Oh
kill
my god, it's
anything.
getting so fast.
But she's been convinced that that's the only way to do anything. Because she has, in her backstory, she has asked a few times, why can't they just talk to the witches? Why can't they just this and that?
Oh my god.
And she's been convinced that that this is the only way.
Not this time.
No, there's gonna be a time later on in the story where they do truly fight, and they don't want to, but they do, and it's gonna have a feeling like this.
Spoils.
I didn't spoil it because that's not actually what's gonna happen. Exactly that way. I said it wrong. I worded it wrong, and I'm like, maybe I should word it right, but then, like, you know what? No, I won't word it right, so you don't know what exactly happens.
I think you're just trying to bamboozle me first
No,
off out.
I seriously...
Just like you
No,
did with the scary piano monster chasing you.
No, I literally said it wrong. Dragon.
Oh, Dragon, oh, look at me, we're so random XD. Let's make a Pokemon Smash or Bash. Oh wait, Smash or Bash. That's Yaki, that's the one she needs to make, not a Smash or Pass, a Smash or Bash.
Oh shit. No way.
Alright, you wanna go fight the guy? He's down there.
No.
Link, please.
I swear to God.
Oh, it's not wet under there.
I have anti-water time. What? Okay.
I told you I'm pro at the game. Look at me. Look at the pro. Look at this person.
Papa Opera Singer is getting all Christmas teary-eyed.
Yeah. Where is it? I know it's here. Oh, there it is. There it is. It doesn't see me, Mike.
Why do you do this?
Because... Did it see me? It didn't see me, did it? You can't get up here, can it? Scared?
How did it not hear you?
It doesn't have ears.
What if it reads your lips with one of its eyes and goes, oh yeah, that's a good idea, and makes an ear on one of its hands?
Where did we go? Where did we go, Mike? Where did we go? Where did we go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I hear it. Or is that the wind?
That's the wind.
Where did it go? Safe. Right? Right? Oh! No.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to prove to you that this is scarier than the piano.
I already agree. You didn't need to prove anything.
I want to hit it.
Then hit it.
It doesn't even care. Can't see me. It saw me. You can't get me though, right? You can't get me? Because I'm up here? You can't come up here. Oh, lost sight of me. That's never happened before. It's never lost sight of me before. Yeah. You see me. You can't get me though. What? Where'd it go?
Stuff!
Stuff!
Get the stuff!
I don't want to go down there.
Get the stuff!
It's gonna come back.
Get it!
What if it comes back?
The other one roll down the hill. Roll down the hill into the hole.
Like.
Ooh, Sunday line. I need more of those. That sure was scary.
Yes, it was. Now imagine me being in a space where I did not have a place to hide, and I kept running, and they kept coming after me, and I kept running, and it was still coming after me, and I was terrified.
Butterscotch pie. His game exited. He's confused.
Did my game just crash? Or I'll be devastated. What? What the?
So do you want to go to the snowy area?
I need to find shrines.
Shrines are toward the snowy area.
File erased. He's dead. Feels great to have the soul inside me again. I feel them wiggling around. Demons. Everyone.
He's holding his beard for comfort. His beard. His beard for comfort.
He is. It's gone forever. Your old friend Thales hooked you up with a new one. You really are. You're an idiot.
What in the... Oh my god, this music, it makes, it's, what am I even supposed to say right now? I mean, like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy. This music is... Oh my god.
He's dead. Oh, he made it! He made it! Does he? Did I forget? Do you
There's
live
no way
after push
I'm
act?
gonna live.
I guess you do.
Real? Oh my god. This music, it's so dilapidated and deformed, right? Because... Oh my god. Holy shit. Nice recaps.
He made it. He's gotten better at this game since the Asgore fight.
You have to go after them yourself.
Yeah.
Wait, the blue, the
The blue hole. I think you mean the red and purple hole.
I really like the
heart.
Yeah, the thing that all the items you picked up were the belongings of these children.
Yeah.
That's Papyrus' special ability.
He can't die. He can't die. What?
They patched it.
Can't he die in this part? That doesn't make sense. Wow, we got really good at dodging that.
Oh! Let's go.
Far away. There's no way he's actually going to beat this on his first try, right? Oh, wait, what got him there? Oh, laser beam from the mouth.
Wait, what? Actually? Oh.
His game died again.
Yeah.
I gotta reload the game, man. What in... It's really hard to talk about the music with this crazy shit going on. This is literally, this music is...
It's Final Boss music, is what it is.
He literally feels like he could be Santa Claus. Like his beard white, and he's like, you're like the nicest guy. Like,
Oh, we have a zoom in.
I don't know how we're gonna put any funny memes in this thing.
Don't. Stop. No. No.
Love, dreamer, freedom. I need to heal.
just took like 10 hits in a row and somehow didn't die. I like this one. I like the music part.
Listen to that, that's nice.
Yeah, see, he said it's nice too.
Listen to that, that's nice.
Are those donuts or omelets?
I hope they're donuts.
Oh, these are the souls. Wait, these are the human souls that are helping me.
he,
my God, how
he just figured that out.
Oh my God, this is like whiplash. That's the point, Eric.
Ah!
These are the souls. These are the souls.
You wanna play a minigame?
What kind of minigame? People in Zelda are blind. That was a strong horse kick. He did.
He was standing next to you, in your line of sight, the whole time.
I should say not help.
I saw a horrible person online that everyone.
Why is there a time limit?
I don't know. Everyone was saying this is a horrible person. He took the toys and he fused them all to his weapons and he ran away. And they're like, those are for the children! You're a horrible person! I like to speak when they go in. Let's rock.
Oh. Is that one over there by the rocks?
That's a mushroom.
What about there?
That's a rock.
Oh, I don't have time now. Attack. Oh, that took too long. I don't have time.
That's a rock. Oh, this is fine.
This isn't fun. This is the opposite of fun.
You want to know the secret? You attached them together as you're moving them around, and then you put them all in one chunk.
She said I had to be careful with them. That doesn't sound very careful.
No, it's not.
Why am I doing this?
Money, she looks like a demon right now. It's like her legs coming out of her neck and the direction of all her legs look really scary. Oh, move. Hey.
No! I clicked no! Fuck, this is dumb. Why do I need to read 100 text boxes? Why was Link standing there the whole time? Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't Falcon and Fox still the hardest of the computer players?
Probably. And also, did you get bananas?
No, I forgot bananas.
Alright, then I'll have to wait to make the thing. Milk might not be good by then, though. Much faster, much easier.
So much fun.
I didn't do that my first time. I put them in one by one and I still did it on time.
That's a rock. That's not a rock.
That is a rock. I mean, it's not a rock. How much money did you get? 50. So it's a 30 rupee game.
The plastic on this is already getting worn. You played too much Smash. You should only use the other controller for Smash.
I really can't stand the other controller.
You don't have a horse?
No. What? Yeah, go toward the bird right now.
Wait, why haven't you used one of these?
Do you like what mechanics do you like better? The Breath of the Wild ones or these ones, like the powers?
I don't know.
I'm kind of leaning more towards Breath of the Wild. I really like the stasis and the bombs and the cryonis. Magnesis is the same as this thing.
I do like ice pillars, but I'm not a creative person, so I'm the wrong person to ask this stuff.
Oh, you should see some of the creative stuff people have made.
Sunderline.
It's got a load first. Let it load.
A vast open world game featuring a map 5 times the size of the previous game. Oh boy.
How many
Vast
times?
open world game featuring a map 5 times the size of the previous game. Oh boy. I can't wait. It's time to explore!
The comments said that this was actually not a scripted part of the video. There actually was just a random person that went to attack him and he went and fought the guy.
And he won with his foam sword.
300, 850,000.
For $62! What a discovery! Open world games are truly amazing!
Yeah. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Should be a button to...
Oh.
Oh. I think it just broke the shrine. You melted the ice that you needed.
Hey.
You melted the ice.
It said fire and ice. Put fire in the ice.
No. Where's the... Your ice is totally melted, right? It should respawn on its own.
No, it's still there. It's one of them heat-resistant ice.
There we go.
Pokishmon just joined and left.
Okay.
Who is Pokishmon? He is someone in Poland or Romania. Actually, I know who's in Romania. Pokishmon is in Germany, I guess. Show game list. Cossacks, Call of Duty 4. Cossacks, Dawn of War. Wait, where are you? What'd you do?
I'm going to...
Wait, this is the theme song of the children.
No, it's Flowey.
This is the theme song of the children.
No, it's Flowey song.
All the different.
Ice moving.
Oh my god. These are the other humans.
Great, got it. This.
Wow, listen to this remix.
I've always found that sound going like terrifying.
Yeah, it
Listen to the way that the hope is springing forth now. How the hell am I supposed to stay alive here?
Maybe stop trying to run through the center of them.
Listen to that. How that emotive comes through.
Oh, he missed the health. He's gonna die now. Oh, he got another one.
Wow, listen to that. It's like so much hope there. And courage and strength and capability. Listen to that. Oh my god, the way it swells like that.
Talk about the music? Flowey.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Does it count as my? I'm gonna counting this as my 21st LP playthrough watch.
But you didn't see the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm counting it though. you idiot. Trolley face.
What if you run into it first? What would happen if you run into it first?
You can't move.
Oh. If you move.
I didn't.
Yeah, you move a little bit.
No, before. You can't move when you're in the circle.
Oh, you can. Come on.
Oh. Oh, maybe you can move to the pellets, but you don't take damage to it. Act. He called for help.
Look at his concerned face.
So we'll get to see you die.
Huh?
His face. Look at his concerned face now. I'll just... Load failed.
Load. The souls.
No, you're supposed to be mine! He didn't even think.
No. That's a sign of a truly good person.
Do you think I've learned anything from this? No. If I recall, I think when I watched Patch play this, that he spared Flowey the first few times, but then after Flowey made it clear that he was just going to come back and kill him again, he killed Flowey.
Oh.
I think. No, 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 no. You let me live. I'll kill your family. Undertale. Dun dun. Dun dun.
Does he get the true neutral?
Wow.
He does. I mean, pacifist. I think he has another.
Hey, it's this place.
Forgotten Temple.
Wow.
You never went there? It's in the Giant Canyon. This is the.
I just said, hey, it's this place.
Oh, I thought you said, hey, what is this place?
Oh. Just trying to hear
This is the, a place from Skyward Sword.
Wow.
But did you find out that the game's not over? Yeah, looks like he does.
Do you have another part?
I'm sure he does, right?
11 videos, but that's the last one, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I will never do a genocide run. Is that... That's the first part.
Go on. Let's see. There, see, 3 more.
Yeah. That's right, I watched him. I don't think I watched his full playthrough,
Just with piano. King is actually dead. A waterfall.
Nobody? Can I talk to them? Wait a second. I recognize this number. It's the human!
Wow.
this music really gets me emotional.
Yes, absolutely.
Gosh, waterfall.
It's like a sleepover every night. There's no escape from. She makes a mean hot dog.
Still?
What still? She still blames you?
Is this fucking garbage gonna work now?
Still? Maybe he's not so bad. Oh.
Who, Papyrus?
Maybe he's not so bad.
Even if I've had to fight you. It'll make our plans easier. Click.
Wait, that's ruins and waterfall.
Yeah, because ruins and waterfall are the same thing.
And I never knew that until you told me yesterday. Oh, he's back. What is he saying?
Why'd you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt?
Yep.
He's like, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the goddess statue from Skyward Sword.
Okay.
Set by you, technically.
If you had just gone through without killing anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now.
Sometimes.
What if I told you I need some way to get you a better ending. Why don't you go see Ending? That's the same ending I got.
So that story is the story of Azrael. Azrael? Wait.
Not, you gotta start a new game.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, right, that's right, you don't.
Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, God.
Smart game world and things are.
Neat.
Hold on, I want to back up. I have to erase my file? Don't even... I looked this shit up because I am not about to do this all over again. Well, with that, I think that's where we'll stop this episode 7. This was a very intense episode of Undertale, and I have to say I did not do much talking about it. I'm going to have to sit down and really process what I just experienced.
Because for like half the time you're too busy crying. Figuring out why you love the music of Undertale by playing Undertale.
Gamble so
I
bad.
heard that you had a never before heard Yoshi impression.
So innocent.
This
but
is
then
true.
She's just murder.
This is
And it's never before heard.
She's just murder demon?
Get exclusive for the stream.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah,
for the stream.
absolutely.
The chat's gonna go crazy.
Murder herself.
Oh,
Like
no.
a sword demon.
Yeah.
Guys, timestamp that never before heard Yoshi thing in the comments.
Let us know if you think that Colin just put Yoshi.mp4 sound effect there too.
Yeah. Put a Yoshi.mp4 sound effect right now just so we can compare the two. Exactly. That's pretty different.
Yeah.
Honestly, Yaki's even more convincing.
Agreed.
I need to get like hired for the next Mario movie. Like, there's no other person to do Yoshi but me.
Is Yoshi gonna speak, by the way? What do you
That would be
Wait a second.
terrifying.
No.
I don't think he will, but like,
Can I
we
play
have
on
to
this
entertain the
screen?
possibility, right?
Oh God.
I don't know how to play this game. I can't explain it to you.
You hold R and then you change gears. That's it. It's like a 10-second mini game.
Okay. Hold R.
It's manual. You're driving in manual here. So when it says go, you hold R, then switch, press A when it's in red.
All the way up there.
Oh, when it's in red.
Yeah.
I used to just mash it to go to gear 4 right at the back. I'm like, why would I not just go?
This...
Yeah, Jacob, I got stuck in the last part.
Oh, I wasn't mashing.
Oh, you weren't? Oh, okay.
Just wanted to see if I could solve my issues.
Yeah, it was like the Dungeon Duos thing again.
Oh, gotcha.
Where's the everyfish pond?
Up there. This is your favorite hill.
Yes.
Without this hill, you would not have gotten 999s.
Yeah. No, that's the mountain. Satori Mountain. This pond has one of, well, at least in the original game, it had one of every fish in it. But no, my favorite mountain is that one, Satori Mountain. The cherry
Oh,
blossom.
that's the one. Yeah.
Where's the core? Oh.
Puzzle. Garage is not responding. I know. Let's get to.
Oh, you should put on anime to watch. You can watch it and I'll play the game. I'll be watching and playing at the same time. You should do that. You want to finish it. Come on, do that.
No,
right
Raj is
now.
gonna play.
What? No. Oh, right. I can't shield surf on that. I just went...
On that rock?
No, because I have the thing on a shield.
Oh.
Right, does this pond still have every fish in it?
Okay, I'm looking for music.
No fish. Where's the fish? This is the every fish pond. It also has the clearest water of any pond. It's really pretty. I like it. Why can't we have water in Rio that's this clear?
Don't we?
I know of. Any water I've ever seen has always been so murky or whatever that you can't see under it.
No, my screen is wide.
They're wide walking.
Who is?
They're because they're stretched. They're wide, right?
Oh, you mean my peasants?
Yeah. They look like they're wide walking right now.
This scroll is way too fast for this resolution.
You're gonna win anyway.
Probably.
We should play a game of cossacks with
Very few players not good enough for me to be able to win like that. I can't scroll, it's too fast. It's way too fast. Is it actually on the slowest speed? It is. Sucks to be. Oh, the problem is the resolution is too small on this screen. Right. Oh crap! France muskets cost iron. Wait 31 more seconds, damn. Can't see anything on my screen because there's not enough screen space. Oh, I didn't keep my barracks. Oh. Yes, I have archers, I have archers. Go, 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 go. Oh, damn it, I shot them all down. Roofing rocks?
These rocks around, just along this path here, regularly have 50 and 100 rupees in it under the rocks.
Oh. Oh, that's why. Yeah, the resolution was completely wrong. Oh, that's too small, but okay, at least I can kind of play the game now. No, this is smaller. And also the angle is off. It's so small I can't see what resources I have. Oh, I'm being attacked. No, mutiny. What the hell? That Link voice made me think there was someone on the other side of the house. What happened to his dragoon? There. So many 6+6. I have no idea. Yeah, but I got nothing left either.
The horse isn't fast enough to make it really cool. Oh, it's not so steep either. There's snow on the ground now. Like, it's really running down. What's nice.
Oh, I was actually still in that game. Dang.
There's a pelican right there. Oh yeah, bridge is out to Rito Village. So... Okay. Sign cone. Like, I think, Marlene doesn't deserve to live.
You're discovering everything for me.
Tokyo Village is all snowy now. Like, even more than the first game.
Where's Garage? Garage?
Right, and it's a snowy version of the Rito Village theme.
Snowy version?
Snowier version, I think.
I don't remember what their village sounds like.
Slow version of...
Uh-oh. No. Don't do it! Ah! Wait. Oh. It's a pond. I thought it was a hole.
I snowier, their version of a slower version of Dragon or something.
This time I'll be able to win easily. Because I can actually control my game now.
What do you want? Heart? Stamina?
Heart.
You need more stamina.
Nope.
You do.
I don't.
But you do.
Nope.
Yes. As in, you do need it for beating the game.
Later. Too many things to one shot.
Remember the kid birds in the first game?
Yes.
They're not them.
Okay. They still look like kids.
They're kids, but they're older. Alright, give me one beer. Arrows. No, I need to. Get link. Out the window, please. Okay.
For what? Okay.
How was the first getting warning games? It looked like it was a chunk of plastic torn out with the nails in the same spot here.
I don't know. Oh, what? What else is there? Oh.
How does it go black after you already discovered it?
Because the black is permanent on this game. He left. Why did he leave? Look at that circle. It's 2 hours ago I said that.
Buddy, you sure? Not everyone saw Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, not me though.
Buddy.
I tried to fight that guy. My shield was ineffective at blocking this. I died a lot
Not
of
everyone
times
saw Breath of the
trying to
Wild
get that first tower.
as a masterpiece, but I think pretty much everyone agreed that it needed to happen.
Dungeon.
The Zelda series had stagnated, and that reboot made it feel modern and exciting again. But the developers spent so much time on the new physics engine and open world that they understandably couldn't invest as much in the traditional Zelda elements, like dungeons and towns. The world had to be filled with repetitive shrines and busy work that wasn't always as interesting as the content in the more structured games. I didn't have any firm expectations going into the sequel, but I did hope that they'd give more attention to those neglected elements now that the basics were settled. That's not what Tears of the Kingdom does. If anything, it's closer to fixing Skyward Sword than Breath of the Wild. The world is once again multi-tiered with islands in the sky, but the starting area alone has more volume than all of the Great Sky combined.
Volume, okay. He means by like landmass, things you can be on, but what about like meaningful content?
Travel to and from the sky is massively improved, and you can jump off an island anywhere, anytime. No stupid light shafts required.
Can't carry any
You
more
can also
meals.
ascend to new islands easily by
don't have
rewinding
that
falling
many
debris
meals.
or
Look
by
at that.
launching
That's
from
barely anything.
towers, which are much more useful this time.
That's barely anything.
Instead of making a long
Compared to
climb
Breath
to
of
the
the Wild.
top, fired. You can also ascend to new islands easily by rewinding falling debris or by launching from towers, which are much more useful this time. Instead of making a long climb to the top, towers now have more varied hurdles that never take too long to clear. Their extreme launch height allows more gliding time and a far better way to survey and travel the map. I thought that mixing Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild might produce the ideal Zelda game.
called it.
While
You
this
said-
isn't at all what I was talking about, I'm glad the sky got a second chance in a form that actually works this time. The underground layer isn't nearly as interesting. It's very monotonous no matter where you go and doesn't have much vital content to experience. You can almost completely ignore it until the late stages of the game. That said, it's still enjoyable in its own dull sort of way. It's gratifying to forge paths of light and activate the light roots, especially when you can quickly spot the next route and chain a few together. The weird things that emerge from the darkness along the way help make up for how little else there is to see, and the floor is littered with valuable resources. 20 minutes underground is enough to stock up on bombs, arrows, and earn a battery upgrade or two. It gets tiresome to explore by the end of the game, but it's always there to offer a nice diversion when you lose interest in the main quest. It's the Hyrule in between that's the problem. When it was confirmed that the game would use the same map, I tried to keep an open mind. After all, my favorite Zelda was based on recycled content, and A Link Between Worlds proved that the same landscape can be refreshed with good results. This game does not pull off what those ones did. It feels like the same damn Breath of the Wild, with the same fields, stables, music, and endlessly repetitive shrines. You fight the same Boko camps and Yiga assassins, and collect the same outfits, to go to the same places, talk to the same characters, and find the same damn Koroks, sometimes in the same places they were before. After Breath of the Wild, I would have been fine never having to hunt a Korok again. The only evolution of the mechanic is the addition of The only evolution of the mechanic is the addition of pairs that need to be reunited, a task that almost always involves building some kind of machine to drive them across the map or haul them up a mountain. It's 20 times as much work as lifting a rock or shooting a target, and for only 2 seeds. It would need to be 4 or 5 to justify the hassle. There's another copy and paste quest involving a sign builder, which ran itself into the ground out of sheer triteness by his second appearance.
Yes.
The map is so stuffed with these that there's almost no direction you can look without spotting one, and I groaned every time I did because it meant the developers hadn't come up with anything more interesting for that area. Breath of the Wild was such a massive game that it took a lot of time and energy to explore it, but it was worth it for the sense of discovery. Not knowing what was over the next hill or what kind of challenges a new region would bring was what made it fun. This time it felt like I knew what was over every hill and had already done it, and the game rarely proved me wrong. Sometimes new circumstances do make a town interesting to revisit, and there can be random surprises out in the fields. Coaxing enemy factions into fighting each other while lying in wait to clean up the spoils is always entertaining, but mostly it feels like a New Game Plus, or some kind of ROM hack, or better yet, a master quest with iffy remixed content. Lorelin Village has an event involving pirates, which turns out to be clearing bokoblins.
Yeah.
Pretty much like the 100 other boko camps you've done. And the reward for it? Another fetch quest to collect a bunch of distant materials, which I noped right the fuck out of. Many of the fetch quests in the game chain right into another fetch quest, and I got in the habit of searching what their payoffs were before investing any time in them. They were almost never worth it. The developers talked about the addition of caves and wells making the world feel new, but what I found in wells was mostly rock salt, or low-level equipment, and the caves all terminate in a crystal pickup that's useful for one specific shop, and if you're lucky, an article of clothing. This stuff in no way justifies spending 80 hours to scour the same map again. Instead of more, it can feel like there's less in some areas. The lack of guardians means that fields that were formerly dangerous to cross are now oddly empty.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can join a traveling group of soldiers in a battle, but blowing all my weapons while the frame rate chugs at 10 FPS isn't my idea of a good time. On my first Breath of the Wild playthrough, the hero's path almost covered my idea of a good time. On my first Breath of the Wild playthrough, the hero's path almost covered the entire map, but here it's just a spindly line, despite giving both games about the same 80 hours of time. It takes far longer to cover all of the 3 layers, and there are so many other games I'd rather play than try to fill out the rest. I never made it to major chunks of the map, like the forest, a fact that the game itself started reminding me about every time I found a Korok near the end. It struck me as a sign of how demotivating the world was to explore that the game had to resort to telling me, hey, can you please go here? I looked up what was there instead of going, because that was just the point I was at with the game, and found that I had already completed the quest that area was setting up. I finished the game without setting foot in the forest, and it didn't seem to matter. Things don't connect and work together as well as they should, and there's more chance for the non-linearity to cause hiccups like this. I didn't get the shrine tracker until the end of the game, since a few different underground quests have to be completed first. By the time I did receive it, I had explored enough to blow through every upgrade unlock.
Oh. I still do want to finish the game, though, so I just realized he's probably going to get into spoilers. So I should probably stop watching this.
Maybe. You ready for cutscene?
As in, you found another memory?
No, this is a story.
This game has a story?
Yes.
Isn't the story Save the Princess?
Yes, but...
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Is that you?
Well, it's not like he's been gone for a long time.
It's 5 years.
It is you!
That's an incredibly short amount of time in the Zelda world.
Yeah, but for these characters that
Tune.
haven't seen him, like he was like just a tiny little thing in the first game that didn't even have like any dialogue really.
Wait, was that it?
Well, you're not reading the story.
But that's it for the cutscene?
Yes. 6 years of development time.
Gives us as much animation as Shining.
Yeah. Which, how many years of development did Shining have?
I don't know.
Less than 6 years, I can say that. Though it is funny though how this game is still 10 times more content than all of the Pokemon games that came out in its development time combined.
Yeah. Yeah, but why would you compare a Nintendo first-party title to Rock Bottom?
I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner.
It's like Tears of the Kingdom recycles Zelda's assets and content. And Pokemon just like looks the other way for the past 10 generations.
You mean all the generations?
No, I mean specifically the models when they went 3D.
Oh, yeah. Remember, I think my first upset was when I first saw Sword and Shield, and I saw that they were literally using the 3DS models, like polygon for polygon.
Yeah.
They just upscaled the textures on them.
I'm eating food.
I want to eat food.
I want to watch something else. I can't watch anime while eating.
I want to figure out what to eat. Alright, let me make a game plan. What we got?
You got Pyra, Mitra, and...
What? Lisa?
I know what I need to watch.
Idea. You know, since I have the Pokemon knowledge and all, surely nothing will go wrong, right? Now, since I have no idea how a traditional roguelike plays, I can't really say I know what to expect at all. I just assumed my massive brain and 4,000 IQ plays would carry me throughout the entire run. And was that the best assumption to make? Well, we're gonna find out, that's for sure. Look at our boys! Look at our boys, we're ready! We're prepared! For those of you wondering, how the hell did she end up with a Gibble and a Larvitar? Emerald Rogue has a questing system, and after you complete a certain quest, you can unlock the Safari Zone. Almost every Pokemon fan knows what the Safari Zone is, so there's no point in me explaining that at all, is there? Since I'm playing Emerald Rogue on hard, every single gym leader has a weather setup that benefits them in some way, shape, or form. And as many of you know, I'm a very, very, very avid Garchomp enjoyer, so obviously it makes sense why I went with Gibble and Larvitar. Granted, using pseudo-legendaries is a little cheesy, but they don't get good until the third stage evolution, you know? I personally think it's a handicap at the beginning. Well, Dragon Rage aside. On the first route that I decided to choose, I grabbed some items, caught a Tentacool, and that was really it. A very anticlimactic first route, I would say. However, the next route was a little bit more exciting. We got a strong Pokemon encounter. All right, who is it? Is that Scissor? Let's fucking go! Pokemon Ball! Pokemon Ball! Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Wait, what did she say? Okay, she's too fast speaking.
Why didn't she damage it a little bit?
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Let's fucking go! Pokemon Ball! Pokemon Ball!
What is she saying?
I don't know.
Fucking me ball?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
I think she's going Mongol.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, Mongol.
Holy shit, this is amazing!
You mean Lithuanian?
Stumbling upon a Scizor has to be one of the best things to happen this early game. I mean, come on! Scizor happens to be my second favorite Pokemon of all time, so having my top 2 favorite Pokemon, already off to an amazing start. Before taking on the first gym, I decided to fill up the rest of my party because I wanted to be prepared. Even though I knew I was just gonna spam Dragon Rage the entire time. No, seriously, the fight's not even worth showing. I just spammed Dragon Rage the entire time. I know it's shitty, but come on, I can only do it for one gym. Cut me some slack. Going into the second gym with no deaths, I felt pretty confident. Granted, we did only defeat the first gym, but things were looking good so far. Oh right, I completely forgot to mention, this game has permadeath, so if a Pokemon dies, it's gone. But that's an issue for future Yaki to deal with. Current Yaki is doing great. There wasn't much on the routes that I chose this time either, but we did get a Snivy, so that's cool. I then siphoned off all of the items I picked up for some extra cash. Not knowing what to expect or who to fear, I trekked onwards to face the second gym leader. And for the first part of this fight, all I did was spam Rock Slide. My Rock Slide RNG has always been good, but everything else, I don't know about that. Please live, please, please, please. Okay, we're switching in Scissor! Woo! Okay, that did a lot. Oh, that's not phenomenal. They just really do not like Aggron. That was scary.
Another one.
Another Slowpoke? Okay, not great. Please don't attack. Don't do it. Shit.
How does she have Garchomp at level 25?
Psychic terrain!
I don't know.
Shit!
It levels up or whatever.
Despite some minor setbacks, that gym fight was pretty easy. Yeah, I might have just lost my favorite Pokemon, but, you know, worse things could happen. Like you not being subscribed and missing out on all of the cool videos I'm gonna upload in the future. So make sure to
Oh. Yaki, you made me sad now.
subscribe. It really helps out the channel. Thanks, love ya. Is your my okay is? What is this?
She even made a cut edit for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna put this in all my videos, and people are gonna subscribe because I make good content. Oh.
What is this thing? Legendary? Okay, we're going this route. All right. Who is it? What? What?
What is?
Fuck me ball! Fuck me ball! Fuck me ball! Please, 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 please! Yes! Never punished! Never punished! Never punished! With a strong mythical Pokemon added to our team, we are prepared to take on the next gym. It's Brock! Perfect! This is great! Aerodactyl, huh?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Aerodactyl's really, really fast.
Oh my god! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Live. What do you mean? Oh no! Please be faster. Please be faster. We're done. We're done. Come on! No!
Aerodactyl's so fast.
Okay, don't die from this. That's it! That's the run!
That's the run. GG.
Oh, just kidding! That's not the run! We're still alive! Normally, I'm not the type of person to use items in Pokemon, but Emerald Rogue was the one exception because I would not have been able to complete this fight without spamming Hyper Potions. I think we live! I think we
Did she actually survive?
Hopefully! Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Calculate it, calculate it. Struggle! Oh! Well, oh my god! Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ, we've lost everything! It's Brock! Perfect! This is great! I guess it wasn't so great after all, huh? With only one member of our party remaining, we desperately, and I mean desperately, needed to get more members for our team. Well, it's a good thing I caught every single Pokemon on this route. Ooh, would you look at that? A strong Pokemon encounter. Perfect! Alright, never mind. With only 4 Pokemon to take on the next gym, yes, 1 died. Very,
Wait, did we just see that Pokemon in the trailer? Or in the Nintendo Direct? In the trailer? Remember there was the Tiki mask thing? I said it wasn't intimidating. The Majora mask tried to be Pokemon.
It's not.
Alright,
But like another one like that?
With only 4 Pokemon to take on the next gym, yes, 1 died. Very, we don't talk about it. Nonetheless, I was hoping that the RNG gods would smile upon me in my time of need.
RNGCS?
Scissorite! Why does God hate me? Well, of course they didn't. Do you know me? The only expectation I had going into this gym battle is that I was totally fucked. I had no idea what to do. I just basically had to hope that things would work out in my favor, because we have 3 Pokemon. Who's it? Who's it? Not the best. Not good. Not good. Not good. It's gonna Mega Evolve. Muck has not done anything, so. Okay, that didn't do shit. Well, accuracy down! Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah. Yes! Oh my god, that was huge! Where the fuck is Muck sleeping? Accuracy down one more time, accuracy down one more time. Please, 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 please. Yes! 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 Okay, 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 good, 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 good. Come on, crit, 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 crit! Fuck! Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! 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 No!
Uh-oh. Wait.
Thank God!
Whoa.
Thank fucking God!
It wasn't a damage
We
attack.
should be fine. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Muck should be dead here. Nice! Good shit! Oh! It's gonna quiver dance. It's gonna quiver dance. I need to kill this thing immediately. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, I expected that. Can you live? Can you live? Can you live? Can you live? Shit! Okay, we don't have to worry about Venomoth.
Damn it, she talks so fast.
I can understand.
Venomoth is dead. We're fine. Okay, Sandstorm is somehow alive. Flinch! Ah, it's gone. Okay! Vileplume's dead. Okay, Victory Bell. Okay, interesting. Okay, so if Victory Bell is locked on a Sucker Punch, then we're fine. Then we're fine. Not good! Not good! Not good! Not good! Not good! Come on! Come on! Crit! Okay! If he's locked in a Sucker Punch, we win! It's fine! It's fine! We're fine! We're fine! We're fine!
she gonna blow up there?
Yes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh Jesus
Wow.
Christ! Once
Should be
again, our
a
boy
gym with only
Agron
3
coming in
Pokemon.
clutch called out a scissor sweep. I guess it does get kind of confusing that the scissor is named Agron. But, I mean, I'm not the one naming these Pokemon. My Twitch chat is. So if you follow my Twitch, that means you might be able to name one too.
Oh.
See that PC box over there?
I
That means
follow
you can
your
revive
Twitch.
one of our Pokemon. For a price. Sometimes they don't give you a curse, but other times they do. But out of all of these Pokemon, Fat Fuck was the obvious choice. I mean, she did so much in that last fight. And we're gonna need more Pokemon for the next fight, as I currently have 2. So I quickly grabbed some new members for our party, and I went out to face everyone's favorite Team Rocket bots, Giovanni. Okay, Seismitoad is underleveled.
Does
Oh
that
no!
have hair?
Oh no!
Yeah, it's
That's
a
dead!
little bit
Nidoqueen should be dead as well, too! Oh, close. Well, he's not underleveled anymore! He's not underleveled anymore. Fucking Christ. This should kill? Yeah, okay. Okay! Good shit! Oh my god! Fat Fuck is our goat! These two right here, these are our fucking goats! These are our goats!
Wait.
Right here,
What?
these two right here, these are our fucking goats! These are.
Sometimes you just need 2 women. We're Burly. We do what you want.
our goats!
Hire us.
Alright, here we go! Here we go! Oh no!
Man.
No! Shit! Oh god! Oh god! No! Please! It's over. Oh! Spike!
Fire punch.
No! Oh no! Even though I ended up winning that fight, it didn't feel like it. Losing Agron was tough. He was there with us from the beginning, and he carried us through multiple fights. Without him, we wouldn't have gotten this far. It felt weird not
What
having him
effect
by
on
our
the screen?
side. It felt wrong, despite being absolutely devastated
Oh,
about
is
the
it?
loss of Agron. Emerald Rogue was being pretty nice to us. Guys! He's
Oh.
back! Let's go!
Your wife.
Maybe the RNG gods felt bad after all. Who's to say? We'll see. Let's play! Yes! Okay, we're gonna rain dance.
that again, I think.
And then we're protecting. Oh god. Oh no. Off to a bad start. Oh god. Magmodar, please attack. Yes! Okay. Yep. Good shit. Oh god. You're fine, Bolt. You're fine. Oh. You're fine, Candy. You're fine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see what happens. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're good. We're good, I think. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Woo! Kill? Oh, shit, close. Okay. I'm worried.
Fire.
Okay. Flare Blitz? Okay. You live these. Okay, and then Mirror Whack? Yeah, Bolt's dead here. Flareon's dead. We're good. And then we have a substitute up, which is nice. Okay, good shit. But it doesn't matter because Mirror's gonna die, so we'll go over to Rapidash. We're good! Huh? Excuse me? Well, I think we're good. Come on! Yeah! Woo! Fuck yeah! Oh my god! Okay! Moltres jump scare aside, Blaine was ridiculously easy. I guess the RNG gods are actually smiling upon us. At least for now. Who's it gonna be? I have no clue who that could possibly be.
Oh.
The cool one.
Oh shit. Yes! Okay!
I wish I got
With my newly acquired
Moon.
Lunala, we were
just like I wanted Moon because of Lunala, but I got Sun because of Alolan Vulpix. And
Which one had Noivern?
I don't know. I think Sun did. It had Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales, and it took place in the day. Moon took place in the night.
Oh.
Yeah.
to take on the 7th gym leader.
How do
Which could be
females
either one
get
of
their
two
voice
people,
to
and
be
it
like
happened
this?
to be
How is her like voice not
Okay.
completely shot right now? What did the pidgey do?
Nope.
Oh my god, there's no way! Shit! Heatwave will kill Tangrowth, I suppose. Oh, nice crit! Nice fucking crit! Ninetales? First a Pidgeot, and then a Ninetales? Erica, you're supposed to be a grass-type gym leader. What's going on here?
What is that music from?
Ah, shit.
Earthbound.
Oh, right.
This is not great. This is not great. We're gonna swap in Fat Fuck. Oh, good! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God! Okay, let's see. Let's see who is. Is it an actual? These are not grass-type Pokemon! The fuck? That was an accident, but it's okay. Pidgeot's just gonna roost. Called it! Called it. Oh God.
You take the moon! Now you take the moon!
I don't know if this will kill Pidgeot. It didn't. Okay, that took damage. We're probably in for some shits. Giga Drain is better. Giga Drain is better than what we could have expected here. Okay, Pidgeot's dead. Good shit. Don't know how much damage that's going to do. Not a lot. Leech Seed, huh? This is the perfect time to swap out to Charizard.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Zapdos!
It's not the perfect time to swap out to Zapdos, actually. What the hell? Fucking we ball! Fucking we ball! God, that didn't do shit. I think Ella might be dead here. Yeah, she's dead here. If Blizzard hits! Please! Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. Does it kill? Oh, it's so close. Does this kill? Good! Perfect, 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 perfect. This is perfect. Amazing, amazing. We should be good here. Oh, so close. Oh God, please live, please live! Pidgey! No! Shit, that's not great. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good! We did it! Oh my God. Now we just had to defeat the last gym leader, which we knew was Misty at this point. That last battle was pretty gruesome, but I suffered minor casualties. Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, come here! Oh, Jesus Christ. That was probably a bad idea. That was not good. That was not good at all. I guess those casualties aren't so minor after all. Naturally, we need to catch more Pokemon, so I caught more Pokemon. I've said this a million times already, you get the gist. However, in the midst of team building, I made a major discovery. Suits by the truck? Oh my God, I didn't know that. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You didn't know about that?
What the hell? Nobody told me that until now!
She didn't know about
Only
that?
using berries as my held items all the way up until the 8th gym on hard mode, I would say that's pretty impressive. But I also just think I'm a dumbass for not realizing this sooner. Regardless, it was finally time to take on the last gym leader. Here she is! Oh God, it's raining. Shocking! Oh shit! That's not great. Now we can't get Hail up. Okay, that did some good damage to Blastoise. Could kill? It didn't. Ah, shit. Okay, come on, live, 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 live! Okay, you need to die. That's fine, that's good, that's a phenomenal even. The Care Bear's fine. You're dead too. And then we get the hail off, and then I can heal next turn. Maybe. Good shit! Good fucking shit! I believe. It's neutral against Kingdra. But it could kill Omastar. Keyword is could. That's fine. I paralyzed myself. Good job. That did a lot. Whoa, crit! Okay, agility. Agility's nice. Agility's good. Agility's good. That's not great. What? Is Kingdra throwing? What's happening? Oh, that's not great. Oh no!
Oh, I think she's gonna lose.
Oh shit! Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. Can you live? You cannot live. You cannot live. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's not fine at all, actually! Oh no. We should be fine. We're fine. That was a crit. Oh, okay. Oh my god! Oh, oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Were you attacking? Oh god, okay. Did you live? Okay. Good lord. We should be fine with Cloister. Gyarados is dead. We're good, we're good. Oh! Let's
Did it?
go! Oh my god, we did it. 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 Oh my god. Holy shit,
sure.
I didn't think we were gonna survive that one if I could be real. It was finally time to make my way to the Elite Four, and I had a lot to do in preparation. I guess we're not catching Cricketune.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Did you see what she did?
Or I
No,
didn't need to- I guess we're not catching Cricketune.
No, did she
Look at the bottom left.
Loaded state 2. No. No, you have to save after everything you do in these games.
Press split.
She has a recent save, right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button. Or I didn't need to prepare at all, because apparently I had a save state slot bound to something. No clue what buttons I accidentally frantically pressed, but yep, save stating over myself right before I'm about to take on the Elite Four is something that would happen to me, huh? Remember to always save your game.
Oh, now I just feel bad for Yaki in a completely new way. Oh no! Oh, doing all that work. I have to assume that to fight the Elite Four, you don't get any new wild Pokemon you can catch in between each fight.
No.
You have to beat them all without having your Pokemon die, which is would be insane. Oh, Yaki.
Folks, or at least don't press buttons on accident, unbind them.
Oh. New comment for me. After watching this, I feel...
Atrosaurus. I know that. You already commented on there.
Yeah, I know. I said to make a new comment.
Atrosaurus, I've followed them for a decade.
She says, "Hey, beautiful."
She says, "Hey."
Or gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. Oops. I don't know. Is that the person? Wait, that I linked the music from that I found?
Yes.
That's how I found this person then.
Oh, I've watched her for a decade.
No. Spider dance. This is gay. Keep it up. So finally, someone understands me. Same reaction now. I wonder if Yaki will start posting again once the new month comes. Maybe that'll be enough downtime to let the wave of Twitter rage subside.
Let's hope there's something else that comes up that distracts them, so that you can come back without no one noticing.
Oh yeah, there's tons of things that are coming up. I'm sure Trumplet's going to be arrested soon.
Didn't that happen like 5 times already?
No, that was indicted.
Why is he gonna allow that?
Yeah.
Why?
Because then it'll wake more people up. Oh, that's an
Won't he
image.
be killed though if he was taken to a prison?
No.
That they control?
Oh no, he won't be taken to a prison.
What does the rest of mean then? In this case?
That's a good question. I don't know how the two-tier justice system works for the elites. Yaki. 7th, May 31st. Still.
Well, as far as I know, I was just seeing on Twitter people praising the fact that he's going to be arrested. I don't know how that's going to wake people up.
Oh, that's just Twitter people. But then you're going to get to see what will happen in the trials.
Okay.
Damn it, Yaki. Oh, right.
What?
Her boyfriend's account. I was going to look at that. Where's this Ruby person? Anime girl in a cat box. He, they. Well, like he's that was retarded as they are. Oh! The Legend of Sloppy Seconds. Mike Pence. That's no doubt got a bunch of downvotes. Oof!
The world or God demands that you constantly humble yourself in front of what's happening to you. You know, right now, you got this fires and the smoke. Well, guess what? Everybody in Washington, D.C., New York City has to deal with that. Reality has imposed itself. You have to humble yourself before what's happening around.
That guy has good conversations with Peterson. Oh, it's actually more downvoted.
This year is going to be the political campaign that will be
I'll listen to that. Actually, I could listen to that now. What is a woman?
So much of what's going on relates to the drug crisis, so you'll have a news story.
Take back the city. Nos tendimos. What? Oh, maybe I need to push play again.
States that the last conversation they had was friendly and shows screenshots for that. Now we move on to March 2nd, 2023. I was staying with my friend Jacob, known more widely as Alfred, and a few other of our friends. Aru messaged me telling me that she needed to tell me about what Fatal said. In this voice call that took place, Aru told me that reasons. In the summer of 2020, I was searching for work while receiving COVID unemployment and insights from someone who also lived here because my perspective drastically differs from what is portrayed in Aru's document, which is not really acceptable ever, but I remember apologizing to her for the stressful energy of the situation. I am the one who ended up breaking down and crying at all these attempts to clean our home that we had bought because of the photos I had mentioned earlier. The unkept state of the house that had accumulated over the months I was gone with Pinto while he was recovering was too much for one person to handle. And that is the end of Yaki's document. But now we also had Yaki replying with Ruby's statement regarding these accusations. It reads, "Hello, if you don't know who I am, I'm also a roommate for Yaki and then Ultima when he lived here. I just wanted to give my insights from someone who also lived here because my perspective drastically differs from what is portrayed in Aru's document." Starting off with Ultima. Let me preface this with the fact that Ultima did not come to me or Yaki with any issues he had here the entire time he lived here, so we had no idea that he was upset with any of these things because it was never communicated. I am genuinely surprised about this situation and feel terrible that Ultima felt trapped. However, I didn't do this intentionally nor do anything to Ultima to inspire him to not communicate with me, and I truly don't believe Yaki was ever abusive or malicious to Ultima either. Ultima did move in to help Yaki pay rent after issues with her ex, and she is incredibly grateful for everything as far as I could understand. At no point, however, did Yaki get pushy and strong-arm Ultima to pay for things or was verbally abusive to him. The issue with our cat Lasagna was meant to be taken out of his portion of rent for that month because I could not pay for it at the time. I'm a full-time student and did not have a job at the time, and Yaki was gone in LA. This was the only time that Ultima was explicitly asked to pay for something for the cats. Not once did Ultima complain about paying for food or litter for the cats, and oftentimes it was unprovoked. We did not explicitly ask him to buy these things, much less strong-arm him into buying them for them. We also bought cat litter and food often, so it was not a one-sided thing either. I was under the impression he was doing it to be nice and help take care of the cats, and I even offered to pay him back for things like cat food or litter once I had a job for the last month or so. However, he declined and said he, quote, had it, which we were appreciative of at the time. Never once would we have forced him to do any of this, and I thought it was voluntary. They then show receipts of PayPal transfers saying proof of lowered rent for helping with Lasagna's vet bill. As for the loan on the house, Ultima was very on board with the plan as far as I could tell for the entirety of the situation. I explicitly remember me breaking down when they came to me with the idea because it seemed like I wouldn't be able to help them in this situation. If the rent increased by like 2 to 3 times the current rent and I didn't want to weigh the two of them down as a student who couldn't really help much in that. For me breaking receipts of PayPal transfers saying proof of lowered rent for helping with Lasagna's vet bill. As for the loan on the house, Ultima was very on board with the plan as far as I could tell for the entirety of the situation. I explicitly remember me breaking down when they came to me with the idea because it seemed like I wouldn't be able to help them in this situation. If the rent increased by like 2 to 3 times the current rent and I didn't want to weigh the two of them down as a student who couldn't really help much in that regard. During this entire like hour session of me crying in the living room, there were multiple opportunities for Ultima to back out of the idea or also voice concerns if Yaki was quote strong-arming him, because I was strongly against it. However, no such things happened, and instead, Yaki and Ultima both reassured me they would help cover my part while I would get a job in the new area and that we were quote a team. They then show these screenshots here that you may pause to read. They then continue again new area and that we were quote a team. They then show these screenshots. Here that you may pause to read. They then continue again. At no point did Ultima say anything about his discomfort or that he was upset. Yaki even told me she was surprised he agreed so easily because of the mortgage situation, which was simply out of circumstance. We could not get a new mortgage under Yaki's name because she currently had one, was so young, and is self-employed, so they wouldn't give it to her. So she pitched the idea to Ultima that he could hold the title and they do a different contract for rental agreements in Tennessee, etc. Ultima even planned to get his dad to help co-sign the idea, showing his willingness to do this from our perspective. They then show more screenshots that you can pause to read if you would like to do so. Continuing with quote, something I do not understand is how Aru mentioned Yaki quote dictated him to basically whisper whenever she was around to not ruin her content. If you have ever lived with a roommate, I think you can understand this. Ultima and Yaki's room is connected by a thin wall. We set up a massive array of soundproof paneling on Yaki's side of the room, yet it was not enough to cancel sound because Ultima can get very loud and excited on streams or playing games, understandably, as we all do. However, it became a problem when it consistently happened during her streams. Yaki's only rule was to try to be quieter during 7 through 10 p.m. when she streams and beyond 4 a.m. because we would be sleeping. Calling this quote abuse is an extreme reach and is a common roommate problem that we tried to fix multiple times to no avail. If somebody is trying to work and you are actively hurting their career by making something lower quality, understandably there will be problems. There are multiple clips of Ultima getting picked up on Yaki's mic and vice versa for Fatal's stream, for example, because Yaki gets too loud. However, at no point did Ultima or Fatal complain or discuss this with us on their end. He actively asked Ultima if we were too loud and he would respond, no, you guys are good, I can't hear you. This is also the reason we wanted to move into a larger place so this would no longer be an issue and Ultima and Yaki would not have these conflicts any longer. In regards to the car issue, we never stopped him or got in the way of him doing errands or seeing family and always offered to grab him food if we were going to grab it, see if he wanted to come, etc. The reason Yaki complained about gas was for the first 2 to 3 months. Yaki would completely fill up the car before leaving at the house. He would come back to the car the next day or two and it would be left empty or close to empty. This was a consistent problem to the point where Yaki had to ask Ultima to fill up his own gas. Continuing, this caused some frustrations, but ultimately it came up that Ultima's car had a gas leak. Yaki didn't force Ultima to pay for gas, he was just asked to pay for gas when he was driving the car instead of leaving it empty when it was left at the house. Yaki continued to pay for her own gas as she used the car, just filling it up to about half or under when at the house. It's understandable if Ultima was upset due to the length of this arrangement, but again, I want to reiterate that up until very, very recently, Ultima never expressed he was upset or frustrated with us using his car. We're incredibly grateful to him for letting us use it. During this time, Yaki was saving money to attempt to fix her own car. We were under the impression that there were no issues with us using his car, so we took our time. Eventually, when Ultima moved out, we attempted to fix her car, but it was beyond repair, and Yaki used the money she would have used for repairs on a down payment on a used car. In regard to the video editing problems, I have less to go over. However, Yaki had confided in me multiple times about how stressed she was over Ultima not finishing the videos by the due dates given to him. On one of those videos, I helped Yaki go through her VODs and pick out the best parts to pull apart to put into the video for actual footage. We basically pulled together all of the videos outside the meme edits, and Yaki wrote the script and the video was still delayed multiple times. It's understandable she would be frustrated because this directly relates to her livelihood. Yaki has recently tried to heavily increase her focus on her YouTube content and she wanted her video to be perfect. That being said, it's clear from the screenshot provided by Aru he was burnt out before even accepting this job from Yaki, and I do feel terrible as we had no idea. I wish Ultima had expressed how he felt about the situation because if we knew how he was feeling, Yaki would have found another editor or at the very least planned a more reasonable timeline he could complete in his current state. The last thing I want anyone to do is invalidate Ultima's feelings. I truly feel awful that there was so much miscommunication between us that he was suffering to this extent while we were under the impression that everything was fine. But to paint Yaki as a villain to this extent when an effort to express how he was feeling or to address any tensions in the home that were never made directly to us and label them abuse is incredibly unfair. unfair. Now regarding Hazel's statement, I came into the situation when Yaki and Hazel were no longer together. I cannot provide any direct statements on them personally as I never met them. However, even before I moved in and became closer to Yaki, I heard many things about Hazel and how she was abusive towards Yaki, so I would wait for her statement to comment. I can, however, directly disprove the fact that Yaki is abusive towards animals. Our cats are extremely friendly, happy, and healthy, and multiple people who have come over can attest this. I personally can also attest to the fact that Hazel did not clean or take care of the household at all, so the claim of her being used as a house cleaner doesn't make sense. Yaki was living at her dad's due to Pinto being attacked for a long period of time, as it was closer to the vet. I moved in a short time after Hazel abandoned the property and Yaki moved back in. The house was in disgusting condition and it took us around 12 hours to fully get the house in a livable condition with pictures of before and after me and Yaki cleaned the house provided below. For context, Hazel was staying in the living room where pictures were provided ever since they were broken up. They did not share a room, and that is why the space is disgusting in particular. And here are the before images and then the after images. Yaki has added a tweet to this whole thread that says if anyone needs further clarification or more proof regarding the incidents, feel free to inquire about it. At the time I have made this tweet, I have not slept. I will not be responding to any messages until I am properly rested. I hope you can understand. And now we have had Aru quote tweeting this entire statement by Yaki that says the issue with
The issue is Aru is a dumb bitch. Oops. Islands are disappearing. He's got a lot of subscriptions. Oh, not that much. There I am. "2006? Dude."
In my channel going forward. Please be kind to each other. And that was it. And that was all I wrote. I was scared to post it because I felt like it did not answer enough. But you know, that's kind of where I feel.
I'm so glad I know
It's just
how
a
you
little
feel.
hard. Just figuring out one step at a time. And you know, I just ask. I just want everyone is going to grieve over this in different ways, and I just ask that you be respectful. This felt impossible for me to come on here and say as I was shaking, as I was trying to click the start stream button. And I'm sure a lot of people feel similarly, who are close to her. So I think it would be nice if those people can have respect. I understand we have this connection with silence, meaning like guilt or something. But I think it's hard to say that to people who are grieving the loss of their friend. You know what I mean? Like, my friends are humans with real human emotions, and they are just struggling to put them together, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I guess just to wrap it up one more time, I find it deplorable. I don't like it. I don't like my name being mentioned in all of it, because I felt like I was just a passenger, a mere bystander. Just who had a wrong judgment call on a person. And that happens.
Fucking waste of life.
Ultima for probably not bringing this up because it, so I know some of you guys, Twitter detectives, have pieced it together that Ultima, who came forward, was an editor of mine. They were actually a former editor, and I respect Ultima for probably not bringing this up because it makes, I think, perhaps me look bad, but I had to fire Ultima a few months back because they were not getting work done to me in a steady time. And, you know, the answer is because they were dealing with all of this, right? And I didn't know. How could I have known, right? And, for someone who has a job, you have to do your stuff. You have to do your stuff, and we had to let him go. And since then, you know, I've tried to find work for him. He seems busy and happy, and he's doing the best he can. But I just want there to be an apology to Ultima, and just say, I'm just sorry. I just didn't know. And he's a great person, and one that if you need a project edited, you should consider hiring. I don't know. But yeah. I've already streamed for way longer than I anticipated. I feel like I'm talking in circles. It almost feels like I haven't said anything of value at all. But
that is correct. You've not said anything of value.
I think I'll just keep it short and simple.
This is the opposite of short and simple.
I just want to move on, man. I just want to move.
gamble so
I heard
bad.
that you had a.
Sue got like suspended, so like I'm never getting that at.
Oh no, you can absolutely get that at.
Can I?
Yeah. You just have to know someone.
I was really not cooking with that one, huh?
No.
50.
I think you were cooking is a thing. Also, Korean barbecue today, if you don't know Korean barbecue, there's like a little, it gives you like, they give you the raw meat and then you cook it at the table.
I picked one.
And Yaki made me cook all the food.
Well, did you want burnt food?
No. Like, I'm not complaining. I
Such
just,
lazy ass logic.
I just think it's funny.
That is funny.
I was cooking it and you were just explaining requests to me. I did learn a lot about the Lord. I didn't realize Groudon and
Oh, they're beefing, yeah.
They're beefing for eternity. Yeah, Kyogre.
Yeah. Oh shit, wait, no.
Oh,
I literally just gave Jake.
It's the word toad. Oh, now you passed the start. Yucky, what the fuck? Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yo, time to get taxed, assholes.
I was really not cooking with that one, huh?
No.
50.
I think you were cooking is a thing. Also, Korean barbecue today, if you don't know Korean barbecue, there's like a little, it gives you like, they give you the raw meat and then you cook it at the table.
I picked one.
And Yaki made me cook all the food.
Well, did you want burnt food?
No. Like, I'm not complaining.
Such lazy ass logic.
I just think it's funny.
That is funny.
I was cooking it and you were just explaining requests to me. I did learn a lot about the Lord. I didn't realize Groudon and
Oh, they're beefing, yeah.
They're beefing for
Kyogre.
eternity. Yeah, Kyogre.
Yeah. Oh shit, wait, no.
Oh,
I literally just gave Jacob the free coins by accidentally picking this one. He's so good at this one.
Well, not an emulator because I need to like look at my crayon and I can't here. So I kind of did pretty bad if I can be honest.
Yeah, it
I
looks
still
like it's
think
saying
they'll
greater to yours. Mine too, though.
Yeah, well, it's not about how much you miss, it's about how much you hit here. Normally I'm very good at this, but I definitely underperformed.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, beating.
Yeah, that's a huge throw on my
Why is
part.
there none? There was no marking at the end of yours, Yaki.
Yeah, I saw that and I didn't understand how it happened.
Okay. I didn't know if you just somehow found a way to pick
It's
up the
probably
crown.
an emulator thing.
Yo, me. Yes!
Yes!
Earned.
I'm so happy for you. I popped off
The
for
worst
you.
competitor in history.
Okay, I need you to shit talk to me, okay? I don't like this.
It makes me feel bad for winning. You're making me uncomfortable.
I'd much rather you just like start calling me slurs or something. Like, I need some toxicity.
I mean, like, I can, like, insult you,
No.
but, like, you're gonna need to get...
Crayon it.
Quickly, alright?
I was really not cooking with that one, huh?
No.
50.
I think you were cooking is a
this.
thing. Also, Korean barbecue today, if you don't know Korean barbecue, there's like a little, it gives you like, they give you the raw meat and then you cook it at the table.
I picked one.
And Yaki made me cook all the food.
Well, did you want burnt food?
No. Like, I'm not complaining.
Such lazy ass logic.
I just think it's funny.
That is funny.
I was cooking it and you were just explaining requests to me. I did learn a lot about the Lord. I didn't realize Groudon and
Oh, they're beefing, yeah.
They're beefing for
Kyogre.
eternity. Yeah, Kyogre.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yes, literally people in the comments. Wow, that she made me cook the food. Sure hits different now. Sure has a different meaning to
Well,
it.
if she genuinely isn't good at cooking, do you want her to cook the food for you then? Equality, right? You gotta eat burnt food.
Equality, right?
I'd much rather you just like start calling me slurs or something. Like, I need some toxicity.
I mean, like, I can, like, insult you,
No.
but, like, they're gonna need to give me, like, a couple business days. No.
Okay, so parachute goes left and right, and up and down is controlled by the speed of your driver.
Does it B to drive fast?
Yeah.
Or slow? Okay, I see.
Yeah, you can make out with a lot of money here. It's fine. We don't have to get every coin.
No, we're getting them all.
It's actually
There was
bad
another
to do
sign
so
guy.
because
I ran
it's
past
never
him.
ending, so we can just.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also kicked some dirt in
there
his
are bags
face.
if you keep going, I think.
Oh, bags in? Alright, we're holding W.
Maybe not.
I think I'm gonna eat your rice.
Oh my god.
Eat all my rice.
This is a pretty nice partner to have on this.
I agree.
We're fine. We're fine. I forgot to seal the boat too. Shit. I was just dragging to the wall.
Go right.
Alright. Shit. I thought the 22 is pretty good, you know? I think it's a good amount.
Yeah, there aren't bags, I misremembered. But yeah, 22's fine.
I really like these seagulls.
That's
The
same scenery from the Paratrooper Plunge.
Huh.
They reuse a lot of assets in these games.
That makes sense.
Shocking.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, it makes sense. It's just, think about how many scenes they have to actually have for all the minigames and shit. Like, the game seems so simple until you think about stuff like that.
Alright, Jacob, if there's a way you can steal 100 points from Donkey Kong this turn, I think you should do that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you have that in your cards. It's just like, I'm just theory crafting in my brain right now.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a really
possible outs.
Yeah. I just thought I'd share that with the class. It's kind of a shame you didn't do that, but it's fine.
Is he gonna switch with Yaki again?
If he switches with you, he's gonna.
I told you.
Why the fuck does he do this to you?
I don't know, but he really knows that I want to gamble, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, no, that's good for you.
I would say so as well. Oh my god.
Is that happening? I think it is.
Yeah. He just likes
quick
spinning.
maths.
My man loves. This is like
He loves money.
What? I have no clue what table this is supposed to be.
I always thought it was supposed to be like,
It looks
You're
like
right.
It looks like a shuffleboard table.
Yeah, I was gonna say shuffleboard,
but then you realize that's not. Yeah,
I had the exact same train of life.
Yeah, no, like I also was on that train.
It's like craft mixed with shuffleboard.
Yeah.
It's gonna make me wait. No, it's fine. It's fine.
You know, one of these days, I really just need to take $1,000 and just go play crafts for a couple hours because I think that's the best way to make money in Vegas, like time-wise.
Oh, this
You
is.
should do that, Joe.
I think share space.
I know.
Okay,
No,
well-
Yaki, you don't understand, right?
I don't think he
Okay,
should do
I'll
that
be
if he
friend,
loses, and I just believe in him.
Yeah, also, you don't understand, Yaki. I like gambling a lot.
Yeah, he does.
I do know this.
Alright, so
I do
this is
know
a
this.
match mini game.
Oh wait, what button?
Hey.
Okay, you guys are gonna win, but I just want to fact.
Victim here.
What's that?
The person who likes gambling is suddenly the victim.
She said she likes
this
gambling.
is-
I wasn't paying attention.
$1,000 and just go.
The guy who's accusing her, saying that he likes gambling, and that immediately doesn't put any suspicion on him whatsoever.
Alpha Heart isn't an accuser. I don't know who the other person is here as a friend with them. Yaki's just doing a guest Mario Party. He's not one of the people that she's living with.
Play crafts for a couple hours because I think that's the best way to make money in Vegas, like time-wise.
Oh, this
You
is.
should do that, Joe.
I think share space.
I know.
Okay,
No,
well-
Yaki, you don't understand, right?
I don't think he
Yeah,
should do that
he's a
if he
friend,
loses, and I just believe in him.
Okay. Oh yeah, and did you read the thing that I sent about one of the other documents? What it said? Some other random person, because apparently there's a dozen of these Twitter documents from a dozen different people. So Yaki's quickly becoming the hungry box of VTubers. It's like this one time I was at the grocery store and Hungry Box is in the grocery line, and well, I won't bore you with the details, but he was an ass. Everyone has a Hungry Box story.
Hold on, can you read it out to me? I couldn't really.
So Yaki had a friend compile screenshots of an artist who was an e-beggar with 4-year-old unfinished commissions. So Yaki didn't like this person being in the friend group. But the person does clarify that the rumor he was spending commissions on commission money rather on gotchas was incorrectly based on the time period of 2018, where he posted that he spent a few $100s on the gotchas during this time when he had disposable income to do so. Although they still do not provide any messages from Yaki herself, so I can't even say that this refutes a claim Yaki made. And all they have is one of these accusers claiming Yaki has a secret troll account that Yaki told them, that was Yaki, spreading the rumor that this artist was a scammer. And then there's one claim of substance where one of these new random accusers has posted their documents saying that Yaki misused $3,000 plus that they sent her, so essentially scamming them out of it. But so what he says here is, I even paid her twice to help her get her car fixed, but she never ended up getting her car fixed at all and just randomly bought a new one. I just want to understand why you bothered to ask me for help at all if you had more than enough money to buy a whole new car this whole time.
Well, what if she bought a used car for $3,000 and realized that her sold her old car?
You're getting ahead of me.
When she sold her old broken car to get one that was less broken but still not perfect.
Yes, they sent her $3,682. So I said, why are they acting like it matters if Yaki spent her friend's money to buy a different vehicle rather than fixing her current one is a problem, which, by the way, she also then fixed her car later, which they say she did. Yeah, so do you have an idea why it is that they're acting as if Yaki's spending money to buy another vehicle instead of fixing
because
the
she
vehicle?
didn't do what she said she was going to do.
The person, one of the original accusers that was replying to this person in the document, it's really gorgeous. He provides screenshots. He says, dude, you're being extorted, holy fuck. Please, if you ever feel confident to speak up, no, we'd all support you, because the biggest thing here is she told me repeatedly she had no money.
And what if she, like you said, used that money to buy a car because hers couldn't be fixed?
And that's
cost more to fix.
And he says that's why she couldn't fix her car. And plus, I lived there to help with expenses. She clearly made more money than what we're being led to believe. And he says, what were these for? She never got the car fixed until this month when I left. Actually, she up and bought a new car. She said the entire time she had no money. That sounds like she didn't have money because she needed a car fixed.
Yeah.
And then it sounds like she didn't have money because she spent it on fixing the car.
Yeah.
You're being extorted!
Oh no. Anyway.
I don't understand. Why are Twitter people, like, not human brain function?
No, it's that they don't want to.
Yeah, but why then? Why don't they want to?
Because it's two reasons. One, people don't like extreme responsibility for when they're wrong, what they're doing and whatnot. They always want to blame. And two, they have internal anger and hatred that they want to spew out at people, and they try to, especially if someone doesn't like someone else, then they'll try to find any way to justify their anger towards them by saying whatever and skewing the truth in whatever way they can.
Remember that screenshot that Yaki made like a year ago that I showed you where she said that I'm a pretty girl so I can get away with anything?
Oh no, don't tell me people went back to that and this is different now.
Oh, no, not only that. They're saying that, aha, see? She was a terrible person and she knew it all along. This is only, I'm sure there's someone that might have said somewhere, only a psychopath or deranged or degenerate would say something like this. But a joke and or that, like I said, she's actually not making the comments in affirmative as in it's a positive for herself to do that. She's making the comments in that she's using herself as a conduit to bring awareness to that particular social reality. And showing that she's self-aware of this social condition that humans have, but every single comment is not even entertaining the idea of either of those alternative and infinitely more likely interpretations of what the meaning behind her posting was. Instead, they're all just saying, "Oh yeah, this is her admitting that she's a terrible person who wants to do bad things and get away with it because she's a pretty girl." Okay, now I swear I've listened to this video like 4 times now, but since you're here, we can quickly go to not Yaki's reading of the document, unless you want to hear him read everything that she said as well. But I wanted to.
Real quick, so Yaki just released a document. She didn't release a video or anything else about her response.
Yeah, it was the day after the accusation, she posted the document, and then also had her boyfriend also post a write-up of his take on this, which I was going to play if you wanted to listen to that. Because I just listened to it again now while you were over there and I was playing Zelda, and then I finally fully understood everything that was said in it after reading all these different things.
Did not feel this happened.
So, regarding Hazel, which is the person I believe that stole her cat when they moved out,
for years,
because they were convinced that she was abusing the cat because the cat was skittish and liked to hide because it was a rescue cat, like it was a abused cat that was attacked by dogs and stuff.
Like my cat, which is why she's skittish and likes to hide.
Yeah.
I'm like, am I abusing the cat by giving her the highest quality possible food I can possibly give her?
You're abusing me by doing that. That's what's the problem here. The part that I can't.
Also, did you get these chicken thighs from me or the cat?
The cat.
Because it's too big for one meal for her.
Oh well, you'll have to cut it then. They didn't have any of the small ones, so that's next.
The frozen.
Yeah, they weren't. There wasn't any. There was only the thighs and the legs and the breasts.
Okay.
The part that I really can't wrap my head around this. Okay, so it's like internet is 96% positive for cats, right?
Yes.
So it's like they claimed Yaki was abusing the cat, but then Yaki's like, no, actually, I was the only one who was feeding the cat and cleaning the cat's litter box and taking care of the cat when we were living together.
Cats that are skittish, like cats in general, are wary of new people, but especially a cat that is skittish, living in a house full of other people, and only one of them is taking care of them. Of course, they're gonna be skittish of the rest of them.
Yeah, but she says, no, I was feeding it. I was the only one feeding it and cleaning its litter box and taking care of it. So it's like, I don't get it. Wouldn't that give an indication to them that maybe the Yaki is a terrible person narrative that they're all telling each other in their friend group is not maybe fully accurate?
Oh, I'm pretty sure they know. The people in the friend group, they're just trying to out her for whatever reason. They're doing it on purpose to whatever, they don't like her for something, and they're...
Okay, I can see that.
Most, if not all the people in her friend group that are doing this are doing it on purpose because they just don't like her, or they want to get something out of her, or ruin her career because humans.
Yeah, I'm certain as well, actually, on that. But I'm what I can't wrap my head around is okay, then what about everyone else reading this who are not involved interest parties in this matter? The random Twitter people, do they not see the part where Yaki's like, no, actually, I'm the only one that took care of the cat? Do they not care about the cat then?
They don't believe her. They think that, she lies.
Well, I guess that must be it. That must be it. Because, yeah, if I go back to, let's see, Yaki, no horny Yakarisu. What is this? What? It's got a different picture of Yaki with an X on the face. How many days can this horny girl Yaki last without screaming about fictional men, women, anything else? This is January of 2022. Let's see, it looks like the latest post on it, because I have to check 10 posts to make sure that the latest post I'm seeing isn't not a post from 10 years ago. Okay, so...
The top post, the pinned comment can be answered anytime. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, a year and a half ago was the last post on this account. I wonder what that's about. But if I go to one of the accusers' pages,
Accusers are just fine because why would they suffer any consequences of their actions?
if I search, oh, it's Yaru with 3 U's, I believe, or Aru, not Yaru. Okay, there's the Aru person's page. Deputy
I really
Aru.
hope Yaki comes back, like Pro Jared did, just a full-on.
Oh, dude! I would edit the shit out of that to make it Ace Attorney like people did for Jared's video. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
You didn't see that? Hang on. You didn't know people turned Jared into Ace Attorney Jared?
Yaki,
I went to Super Nintendo World in hopes of doing.
back with all her evidence.
Yeah, except Jared waited till like almost half a year to make his response, but Yaki did it right away and actually already showed the evidence that she had.
But also, that's a problem because a lot of people they think that a quick response is also proof that you're guilty. Except in Jared's case, he didn't it wasn't necessary for him to do it right away. Yaki, she probably needs to try and save her career as fast as possible because she needs money.
Certainly that's the case for her. Yeah, like Jared, much bigger, different demographic, not VTuber, but
and I was lied to.
Gaming industry let's player kind of guy.
Explicit.
I guess he's more so seen as a reviewer first because that's how he started as Pro Jared. Oh, cats!
We'll break them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Your cat does like to run up to cats, stare them down half a foot away, and then fight them.
Yeah.
Are you not gonna go catch your cat?
It's food that I don't want it to get overcooked.
Well, your cat is sitting here. Well, they didn't fight each other.
Oh, I don't care at this point.
Pro Jared. I have the receipts. Here we go. Pro Jared's responsible with Ace Attorney music.
I'll offer one final.
Wait a second. Why is this only 5 minutes? No, someone did the whole thing. Fuck.
Permission. Never mind. He fires first.
What the fuck? Rise and fall of Pro Jared. Haha. They tried. Okay, Pro Jared, Ace Attorney music.
I really hope Yaki isn't dead.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? Okay, here we go. Pro Jared, Ace Attorney, turnabout cancel culture.
Hey, has there been any activity on that account that people say is a Yaki's alt account? The one that they accused her of?
I don't think I've seen that account.
You can try looking up if you have it.
Let's
if
see.
there's no activity on it, then that might be proof that it is an alt for her, or if there is, then it's not her.
Watch Nanya Yori. No, that's not the right. Did I close that? Not the retarded meds person. Oh, there's the Aru one. Oh, right. I linked you it. I'll just pull it up here. Okay, let me see.
They're running over to cords.
Uh-oh.
the concept of leave them alone and they'll leave you alone.
Okay, so you remember? Yes. Do you remember when I had to kick out or that's because of Yaki? Figure out how. Oh.
Do you put salt in your rice now when it cooks?
No. I put it on after.
You put it on when it's cooking and then it tastes delicious and you don't have to put it on after.
Maybe I should do that. Yeah, good idea.
Oh man, I'm really craving a Hungarian breakfast.
Okay, so it would be Cole Atkinson at Kikinonisita something. Do you remember this accountant tweet? No, who was it? Yaki. No fucking way. This account was... There was an account called Sage. How do you know? And that's Yaki's secret alt, because she told me.
Source? Trust me, bro.
If you ever happen to remember an account called Sage, Cole and Kent, or whatever, it was Yaki's burner.
You heard what I said?
I heard you say something about salt, sorry.
No,
Huh?
it's... Well, source? Trust me, bro.
Yeah, that. So, I'll try looking that up. Is that the same person or a different person? It says, yeah, Sage was Yaki. Sika. I just learned from one of my friends that Sage was apparently Yaki. IRC, she had me block on that account when she followed me on the other account. It's kind of layered weeb shit. This person, Sika, says Yaki made jokes about impregnating me when I was a minor, by the way. No source, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Cole Akanth.
And one thing I find, like, when the reporter person I watch, how he makes it, he mentions how it's just so disgusting how people are taking a very serious thing, the child grooming, and then accusing whoever they don't like of it.
Yes.
Because it's the most serious thing they can accuse them of.
Yes. Cole Akanth.
At least in the case of that Genshin Boy Tractor,
Akanth 10.
there were many people proof like of him grooming minors. He did that to many minors, using his status as a Genshin voice actor to get attention of the minors and whatnot, and to the point where he was being called out on it, and he was still doing it while he was being called out on it, and he apologized about it, and he was still doing it.
As he was apologizing.
Yeah.
Real funny stuff. Okay, and Sage?
That Hollywood had a fast reaction on. They literally, like a couple days after, immediately fired him and then replaced his voice actor within a month.
Yeah.
And not just replaced, but are redoing all previous lines he did in the game.
Oh wow, yeah.
So we'll do that, but it won't give us endgame. Or anything else we want.
There was an account called Sage. Oh, right. So there's... Oh! Oh, this is on Discord. Wait.
That's on Discord, those are Twitter messages. Or, yeah.
I'm gonna search for that other name there. At Kikoni...
I don't know why I keep feeling like you've played Berseria already, and I keep wanting to mention stuff about it, but I keep thinking you played Berseria, and I'm like, I'm going to mention stuff about it, and then I'm like, wait, no, you haven't played it.
Yeah, I haven't. C.I. Tai. Okay, so that's an account by that name. Looks to be the only one.
I still don't know how to make the crispy eggs Mama made as when I was a kid. Where like the edges were super, super crispy, and then
These tweets are protected. Joined 2 years ago. Right, well, we'll never find out about that one. Again, no evidence presented for anything.
Nope. Not even a fake Discord screenshot. That means they're really not trying.
Yeah.
Discord is the easiest thing to fake. Screenshots of Discord and Twitter messages.
Oh, my water's boiling. Okay, so let's play the.
Does Silver Notice have bananas?
Yes.
Maybe we'll get some tomorrow.
Okay, so you haven't heard of this, eh?
For those of you who are unaware,
I think you
a
sent
few
this to
months
me,
ago,
and I watched a few
some
minutes
individuals
of it.
circulated
But I
Twitter,
didn't really care.
and we can see that. Oh, wait. They deleted theirs too. This is the equivalent of firing a gun and then trying to hide it while it's still smoking. For the record, they both deleted their tweets shortly after their narratives were
It's dirty
questioned.
everything. Guess what?
You know,
This bullet has
just
ballistic
out
markings
there
on it.
just
Yeah.
But that he suffered a traumatic brain injury and has no memory for 6 months from November 2015 up until May 2016. To reiterate, Chai's accusation was that the things I supposedly did happened between March 2016 and May 2016. Chai also states that he has no memory during this exact same period and hallucinations continuing until August 2016. My word was that I don't remember ever talking to this person.
All I know is I got Trojared Sailor Venus, Sailor Mercury cosplay out of this.
It upset
Mega epic,
Charlie
my
and
comments.
Chai that I got in contact with them and tried to apologize. Who requested to remain anonymous, and Massa
Justice for all.
formerly of Smosh Games and now of Toaster Ghost. Here's the thing with that. I've never done a panel with MatPat. I've never done a panel with Pamela. I've never done a panel with MatPat and Pamela together. I've never done a panel at
Assholes.
This
But we already know what Game Grumps has turned into.
Mm-hmm.
SJW trash tier garbage.
I remember telling Hazel that she needed to keep a close eye on the two dogs and not let them near each other. She too, since I had to spend out-of-pocket medical expenses for Pinto. Any other rental expenses were taken.
I guess that's the cat or the dog.
I was emotionally charged, but I did not say anything inherently malicious. I explained the situation from my point of view and tried to
Pinto,
talk
the
through
name.
my emotions. Should I have talked to fewer people about it? Probably. However, I was going through an extreme slog of depression, and I had friends checking in on me and asking what happened, so I felt I wanted to lean on that support. Now moving on regarding Hazel, Yaki says I have been trying to contact Hazel for almost an entire year since she abandoned the property we lived at. I have sent her constant emails and texts regarding this, and she has chosen
just
to
looking
ignore them.
for-
Regarding the house she did not want to purchase, Hazel had full intentions of marrying me, and I will not do for those who wanted to keep in her account. Which
Just looking for the
the
part where she
impression
talks
Fatal
about
was
the
a
cat.
cheater, and I did my best not to anyone, and I'm mortified. In LA was on April 15th, 2020. For our intentionally ghosted her when she asked to go to the aquarium, and this is false.
Oh,
was
the
given
name of the tag thing
they had
was
said
free.
about me according
Oh,
to Aru,
yeah.
but I chose to pretend things were okay for the sake of the social situation. Aru did not try to remove her, even know how to respond to that, and was uncomfortable. Invited Aru to dinner. Felt this for Clara upset, but I didn't. Talked about Aru. Stress. Sat down and mediated with me. It, quote, threatened Ultima that if he tells anyone about the abuse he suffered while living with me, then we would, quote, have a problem. I did say that, quote, we would have a problem, but I meant that I would be upset as a friend if my trust was broken with him over gossip. I had told him about the situation between me and Finn.
They used that comment as proof that Yaki was intentionally being, what is it, manipulative of him, controlling. What's
I get what you mean, but gaslighting or whatever. But I think the way she meant it is that if her friends and roommates have a problem with her, they should talk to her about it, and not go online and post about it instead.
Yes. I have to just bring up her document and search for cat, so I know where it is.
As recent as a few weeks ago, I was told things were okay between us. I do not want to invalidate Ultima's feelings, but the degree of what is being claimed is a bit extreme.
Okay, so
Aru claims I, quote, threatened Ultima that if he tells anyone about the abuse he suffered while living with me, then we would, quote, have a problem. I did say that, quote, we would have a problem, but I meant that I would be upset as a friend if my trust was broken.
But is that her saying that yes,
I
I
had
did
told him about the situation between me and Fatal, but we didn't talk about it much because people are allowed to
She
have
didn't refute abuse
claims
her.
I, quote, threatened Ultima that if he tells anyone
Well,
about the abuse he suffered while living
continues
with
to
me, then we would,
talk
quote,
about it.
have a problem. I did say that, quote, we would have a problem, but I meant that I would be upset as a friend if my trust was broken with him over gossip. I had told him about the situation between me and Fatal, but we didn't talk about it much because people are allowed to have friends who don't get along. If Ultima felt threatened by this, I deeply apologized to him as I have previously. Ultima and I had typical roommate issues. He would be too loud sometimes, and I would ask for him to be quiet. I would sometimes forget to move my laundry, so he'd have to bug me about it.
Yeah, the most typical petty stuff that's so beneath human decency that's like not even an issue for us.
Interacting with Yaki, they completely stopped interacting with me. God, Yaki not only poisoned the whole Alfred's friend group when it came to me.
Okay, so that's the accuser stuff.
20. Everything I did was fucked up. Some abuse I had screenshot posted.
Okay, so here's hers. I want to get to.
Aru claims this address specifically. She was not paying her mortgage payments in full while I sent her money via Google Pay, which can be shown here. Due to respect for her privacy, I have censored her name.
I've been trying to contact Hazel for a year. Sent her constant emails regarding this. She told me to ignore them. She was not paying our mortgage payments in full. So while I sent her money, can shown, and she shows the images for that.
Yaki then says, quote, my cat Gil was stolen on June 11th alongside many of my clothes, personal belongings, and expensive electronics. I never mistreated him or abused him, and I'm absolutely horrified that this accusation exists. There is a room in the house where Gil liked to hide as he has a very skittish rescue cat that one of my IRL friends gave to me. I was the only one who took care of him, constantly cleaning his litter box and feeding him. When I noticed that Gil was gone, I was genuinely worried for his safety, considering how Hazel did not take care of our animals or our household. I was not home on June 11th when Hazel moved out, and she knew this because I was with IRL friends. As soon as I received the text message that she had moved out, I immediately asked my friends to drive me to my place since it was on the way back. About a week later, when I was out of the house, she went back and took more belongings, including a Wi-Fi router. I had to cancel my stream later that day because I had no internet. Now,
talk about vindictive, eh?
You gave me completely trust. It states, quote, I have never weaponized any under the bus because of what Aru said. I believe that to talk through my emotions for several months, talking about accusations. Once I was gone with Pinto while he was recovering was too much for one person to handle. And that is the end of Yaki's document. But now we also had Yaki replying with Ruby's statement regarding these accusations. It reads, hello, if you don't know who I am, I'm also a roommate for Yaki and then Ultima when he lived here. I just wanted to give my insights from someone who also lived here because my perspective drastically differs from what is portrayed in Aru's document. Starting off with Ultima, let me preface this with the fact that Ultima did not come to me or Yaki with any issues he had during the entire time he lived here. We had no idea that he was upset with any of these things because it was never communicated. I am genuinely surprised about the situation and feel terrible that Ultima felt trapped. However, I didn't do this intentionally nor do anything to Ultima to inspire him to not communicate with me, and I truly don't believe Yaki was ever abusive or malicious to Ultima either. Ultima did move in to help Yaki pay rent after issues with her ex, and she is incredibly grateful for everything as far as I can understand. At no point, however, did Yaki get pushy and strong-arm Ultima to pay for things or was verbally abusive to him. The issue with our cat Lasagna was meant to be taken out of his portion of the rent for that month because I could not pay for it at the time. I'm a full-time student pregnant and did not have a job at the time, and Yaki was gone in LA. This was the only time that Ultima was explicitly asked to pay for something for the cats. Not once did Ultima complain about paying for food or litter for the cats, and oftentimes it was unprovoked. We did not explicitly ask him to buy these things, much less strong-arm him into buying them for them. We also bought cat litter and food often, so it was not a one-sided thing either. I was under the impression he was doing it to be nice and help take care of the cats, and I even offered to pay him back for things like cat food or litter once I had a job for the last month or so. However, he declined and said he, quote, had it, which we were appreciative of at the time. Never once would we have forced him to do any of this, and I thought it was voluntary. They then show receipts of PayPal transfers saying proof of lowered rent for helping with Lasagna's vet bill. As with
It's like one side has all the documentation, one side has the Ace Attorney music.
My stomach isn't feeling good after eating that immediately. I don't know if it was the tomatoes, the egg.
Well, how was your egg before? Did you eat any rice?
What did I have egg with before? Right, I had it on. I don't know. I don't remember. I can keep playing this. I want to listen.
Well, do you want to hear the whole thing?
I don't know. It's an hour long.
Well, it's not all Yaki.
Well, I just want stuff to listen to while I'm here.
after asking me to come with them, he to the side and asked her if she hated me. She told me absolutely not, and then I asked her to speak back and just wanted to go with her. Yaki offered that they would not something by reading every single screenshot posted. But Yaki's document starts off with, quote, a statement was published today by Aru saying I was abusive regarding my former roommate, Ultima. This came as a shock to me because many things in this story are maliciously exaggerated and a majority are just completely untrue. A lot of screenshots are in Aru's statement are taken out of context despite there being a few of them, and I'm here to provide the full context. I've prepared an album of screenshots I feel are essential to understanding my conflict with Aru and Fatal. Directly below this album is another providing 111 screenshots between me and Aru via Twitter so that nothing can be taken out of context. The document says here's an album of all 111 screenshots of our conversation. Aru purposely chose to omit practically everything in this conversation for some reason, and I do not understand her decision on why she did so, but I believe these conversations in full speak for themselves. She says, both me and Aru badmouth Fatal, and I take full responsibility for what I said. Some things weren't nice, and I've had to learn where to draw the line with that, but those were the feelings I was experiencing at the point in my life, and it felt it was okay to vent to a friend I trusted. In her statement, Aru claims that we had conversations of her pleading with me to stop sabotaging her career, but this once again comes as a shock to me because these conversations never took place. The last few conversations I had with Aru were her asking me when I would be in LA next so we could hang out, and other friendly topics like her asking for advice for what photos to post on Twitter. Yaki continues, Aru claims I intentionally ghosted her when she asked to go to the aquarium, and this is false. I woke up and messaged everyone several times about going to the aquarium before falling back asleep. Yaki continues, Aru was given the correct address for Izzy's birthday party. I'm unsure as to why she is claiming she received the wrong address. Sometimes with Uber for this address specifically, if you aren't careful, it takes you to another address. I asked Aru what her ETA was, and she did not respond. I felt like I was being overbearing and didn't want to pressure her any further, so I asked Izzy to call her and check up on her because I was worried. Yaki continues, regarding Hazel and her claims, I have been trying to contact Hazel for almost an entire year since she abandoned the property we lived at. I have sent her constant emails and texts regarding this, and she has chosen to ignore them. She was not paying her mortgage payments in full, while I sent her money via Google Pay, which can be shown here. Due to respect for her privacy, I have censored her name. Yaki then says, quote, my cat Gil was stolen on June 11th alongside many of my clothes, personal belongings, and expensive electronics. I never mistreated him or abused him, and I'm absolutely horrified this accusation exists. There is a room in the house where Gil liked to hide as he is a very skittish rescue cat that one of my IRL friends gave to me. I was the only one who took care of him, constantly cleaning his litter box and feeding him. When I noticed that Gil was gone, I was genuinely worried for his safety, considering how Hazel did not take care of our animals or our household.
She's like 23 or something. Really? Yeah.
Wow. And people are upset that a 23-year-old maybe makes some mistakes.
Yeah, good point.
I was not home on June 11th when Hazel moved out, and she knew this because I was with IRL friends. As soon as I received the text message that she had moved out, I immediately asked...
Especially one who constantly parades her own levels of dunceness. He was like, hey, Yaki made me cook the food. Well, did you want your food to be burnt? She put someone else's cooked food on it, right?
No, it was hers.
Okay.
But I was gonna say that, like, not only if my VTuber cooks, not only will your food be burnt, all your dishes will be broken.
my friends to drive me to my place since it was on the way back. About a week later, when I was out of the house, she went back and took more belongings, including a Wi-Fi router. I had to cancel my stream later that day because I had no internet. Now, regarding Ultima. Ruby, who is a fellow roommate of mine in Ultima, has written a statement regarding the Ultima accusations. Please read it here for even more context as it is important, and we'll be reading Ruby's statement in a moment. Yaki continues, quote, I did not beg Ultima to move in with me. It was a joke at first, but then we discussed it seriously and thought of it as a win-win for both parties because I was not doing financially well at the time, and he wanted to help me, as well as move out from his current place because we thought living with friends would help his depression. I did not beg him or...
I read some comments, or the screenshots, comments that were in regards to this, and this Ultima person, Yaki was describing the place that they were looking to move into, and she's basically saying that, oh yeah, this is good, wherever you think is good, we can do the arrangement. Try not to get killed by the plants. Okay.
Wrong on him. I did not know Ultima felt this way about me whatsoever. Most interactions we've had have been pleasant from my understanding, and the issues I was aware of were talked about and apologized for. As recent as a few weeks ago, I was told things were okay between us. I do not want to invalidate Ultima's feelings, but the degree of what is being claimed is a bit extreme. Aru claims I, quote, threatened Ultima that if he tells anyone about the abuse he suffered while living with me, then we would, quote, have a problem. I did say that, quote, we would have a problem, but I admit that I would be upset as a friend if my trust was broken with him over gossip. I had told him about the situation between me and Fatal, but we didn't talk about it much because people are allowed to have friends who don't get along. If Ultima felt threatened by this, I deeply apologize to him as I have previously. Ultima...
Oh, and so now hearing that, do you want to know what the most, hilarious, glaring, stupid thing for people that are responding to this are saying? What? Is that Yaki never apologized for anything in this. And not only did she not do anything wrong, she still apologized anyway for everything.
Yeah, and that's something that I mentioned to you and to Tim, that I've adopted the philosophy that you don't ever apologize unless it's something that you truly made a mistake and you know you made a mistake. Because it's like, people are like, oh, sorry that happened to you, or sorry this way, but they can say it all the time. And I don't agree with that. Sorry should be, there's lots of meaning. It should be reserved for when you actually make a mistake and you know you made a mistake and you're trying to make up for it.
Yeah, and like this guy says here, I linked you. This is someone, just a random person reading the allegations.
Providing context aside, you still didn't address the other docs that came forward, take accountability, or apologize in any form.
Okay, so he's reading the accuser responding to Yaki's document, saying that Yaki didn't apologize in any form.
Wait a minute, what? I could have sworn I read out I apologize about 800 times in the document or whatever, bro.
Could you hear what he said? Oh, you were able to? Okay. Yeah. I said, wow, it's astounding how you are literally the only person I've seen respond to the accuser's response, where they said Yaki never apologized by correctly stating that you could have sworn you read Yaki apologize about 800 times in this. What an absolute farce this random cancel campaign against Yaki is.
And I had typical roommate issues. He would be too loud sometimes, and I would ask for him to be quiet. I would sometimes forget to move my laundry, so he'd have to bug me about it, etc. As Ultima being loud became more of a recurring issue at various times, I got more and more upset and more short with my request for him.
Maybe because she was being deprived of income and sleep? Because some asshole couldn't game quietly?
Be quiet, which we previously talked about and I apologized for. Yeah, he continues to quote, I did yell
which she apologized for when it happened, and again now in this document.
For making too much noise on one occasion at a stressful breaking point of 6 months, asking him to be quiet and respectful of my stream time and when I slept.
Imagine half a year of me living with you and Tin, where you don't sleep at night. Yeah.
I immediately apologized afterward, acknowledging that I shouldn't have raised my voice in the stress of the moment and felt bad. At that point, I told him we needed to either moved forward with a bigger place soon, or he needed to move out since it was clearly affecting both of us negatively. On May 5th, the day of my VTuber debut, he sent me a message regarding moving out. On May 10th, I found out from a third party who wishes to remain anonymous that Fatal had said that I treated Ultima like shit. I genuinely didn't know how to react to this because it blindsided me and didn't feel like a relationship I thought I had with my friend. I called Ultima and asked him more about his choice to move out and to make sure that we were all on good terms. Ultima told me on the phone that he had no issues with me, and the sole purpose for him moving out was because of the reasons he stated earlier. He told me that he vented about me to Fatal and other friends, complaining about how he thought he was a burden to me because I was constantly complaining about him being noisy. I reassured him that he was not a burden at all, and that I appreciate what he's done for me and love him as a friend. The call ended with asking how the animals were doing, and that was that. On May 12th, I had a feeling Ultimo wasn't telling the truth, and I called him again and tried to talk about this more, but every time I would ask him a question, he deflected until he broke down crying, saying, quote, I don't want to be involved in this, and quote, please leave me alone, I haven't done anything wrong. We were both hurting and crying at this point, but I did my best to listen and try to console him. He then admitted that he had issues about how I was using his car, and it frustrated him how I didn't pay for gas. I didn't want to argue with him in that moment and make him more upset.
Even though, if it was like me, I would have totally been within the right to, no, I am going to argue that I did pay for the gas. Like, imagine if you and Tin were constantly complaining to me that I never paid for your gas whenever you ever came by, and you're like, hey, you want to go to town? Yeah, you mean the thought that if you and Tin were ever to be upset for me not paying for gas when I did. Yeah, like I would never. Yeah, like that thought. Oh, I can't. Your brain isn't wired to think in terms of what can I, like, state about reality to create a manipulated scenario where I gain more from the other person, illegitimately.
Person that I don't understand a lot of the wrong in the world, and it's not coming from a naive place, or like don't understand in a bad way. It's don't understand in a way that my brain literally lacks the ability to comprehend all the wrongs and stuff. And I've noticed that a lot, where I just can't comprehend how the stuff is.
Yeah. I want to play that part again. Because this deal with the car is one of their big issues.
Constantly complaining about him being noisy. I reassured him that he was not a burden at all, and that I appreciate what he's done for me and love him as a friend. The call ended with asking how the animals were doing, and that was that. On May 12th, I had a feeling Ultimo wasn't telling the truth, and I called him again and tried to talk about this more, but every time I would ask him a question, he deflected until he broke down crying, saying, quote, I don't want to be involved in this, and quote, please leave me alone, I haven't done anything wrong. We were both hurting and crying at the...
Except you did lots of things wrong.
I keep thinking that's like marzipan you're eating, then I remember it's coconut, and I'm like, oh no.
Point, but I did my best to listen and try to console him. He then admitted that he had issues about how I was using his car, and it frustrated him how I didn't pay for gas. I didn't want to argue with him in that moment and make him more upset, but I was frustrated because I have numerous physical receipts for gas I put into his car that covered even his own usage of it.
Okay, are you ready for this inversion? I didn't pay for my gas. You didn't pay for my gas.
You paid for this? I paid for this.
Except it's the inversion of that, because he didn't pay for it.
Oh.
It's
Yaki who paid for his
frustrated
gas.
him how I didn't pay for gas. I didn't want to argue with him in that moment and make him more upset, but I was frustrated because I have numerous physical receipts for gas I put into his car that covered even his own usage of it. I had also informed Ultimo of some issues on his vehicle, and he got them fixed. I would have offered to help him pay for them since I was using his car, but he said his dad paid for them. I told him on the 12th he could have asked me, but he said he didn't want to bother me, making this another grievance that was not brought up until now. He then said he was uncomfortable getting a house with me, to which I told him that was okay because it was a big commitment. I was just surprised since he seemed so on board earlier, but he then admitted he just went along with it because he didn't want to say no. I understand why he did it, but him telling...
Which is not Yaki's fault, and not only that, she actually has been doing everything correct to try to dispel that being a problem with trying to talk to the person and get multiple like instances of them thinking about if this is something that they want to do or not.
Yaki is the only one trying to be a decent human being.
That's what I said from the beginning. That was my comment. It seems like Yaki did nothing wrong, and everyone she's lived with is just doesn't know how to be a decent human being.
Telling me no from the beginning would have been completely okay because Ruby didn't
And the
even want us
fact
to
is,
get a bigger plate.
her being so young, it must be so stressful for her, like not having experience in dealing with stuff like this. Like when she noticed that when they were crying, then instead of thinking that maybe he's trying to get pity points from her, she didn't want to try and bother him more, which is what I used to think. A couple of years ago, I was so considerate of other people and not having experience dealing with people who are manipulative that I was just like that. But now I'm like, no, you know what? Suck it up. You're an adult.
She's basically just a dumb, emotional teenage girl who's living on her own, trying to survive off internet fame.
Yeah. Like,
And
she's like, what if I
imagine
if I was
anyone else in that position.
She was like, if I was a VTuber. Ah! A rock landed on my head. From where? Where is he? A rock landed on my head. Where is he? Where is he? Ah! Where is he? Where is he? Like, where is he?
Run, hide!
Where?
Everywhere you turn, it's behind you.
Oh!
No, it was like, Yaki's Yaki? You're Yaki.
I told him that I wish he had communicated these issues with me earlier than now, because I had no idea any of these were issues for me to address. Yaki continues to quote, I asked him to edit 2 videos for me and he agreed. But the first
Oh, do you want to finish listening to this first, or to give a bit of interrupt in for seeing other information relating to this? I brought up her main accusers page if you wanted to see what this person is like compared to Yaki, because they're...
Or that's the one who she was crying on the phone with, right?
No, that was Ultima.
Oh.
Yeah, I know there's so many stupid people and so many stupid names, and they interchange their names at random times. It's impossible to follow. These stupid low-tier celebrity circle jerk things. But, so, did you look at Yaki's Twitter?
No, I didn't.
Let me bring it up then. I showed you some of her things, but Yaki Risu.
Ow.
Okay, so this is Yaki's Twitter. That's last year, posting her cosplays. There's her documents. That was her last stream on Dredge. Her posting the meme. There's her Mio cosplay, which is absolutely insane. I would smash the shit out of that, as Yaki would say. I would destroy that. She's even posting about censorship in games, sexual-based censorship. This tweet genuinely changed the trajectory of my life. I'm so serious. Tokyo Mirage Session, not only did they remove her cleavage, they also removed her vagina bones. I don't know what that means, but... vagina bones is one of my favorite phrases. Yaki. She's excited for Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Like... I'm pretty sure you have to be a good person to like Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh, I don't like it, so am I not a good person?
No, that doesn't mean that.
Okay. Oh, by the way, look, if you put a rocket on your shield.
Hold on. This tech you just showed me genuinely changed the trajectory of my life. I'm so serious. Rocket shield is my new favorite phrase. Look at this. Yep, that's me. May this year, as in like a week before all this happened. Let's see her at 17, but she says that this was like 4 years ago, or sorry, at 19. So that makes her 23 now. This is when she was 19.
Yeah.
Garchomp Street, and then her Cynthia cosplay. A stream clip. Oh, what's this? Oh, she played Wild Breath. I might watch this.
This is tucked.
Oh, well,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Wait,
this works.
This
I
only came out a
guess.
month ago.
what is happening? What is she... How's she doing this?
Oh, well,
Oh, that one's pushing her.
Yeah,
this works, I guess.
How is she not falling off?
I don't know. Alex? What?
What?
What is...
What?
How? Yaki's a witch. She's a ghost. She's a ghost-type dragon Pokemon.
That's not the way I wanted to do that.
Oh, that is amazing. That is adorable. She's adorable. Mystery Dungeon. Just found out about Duskor. Or the person she's replying to just found out about it. Okay, so you see what her Twitter's like. Oh, and there's another one of her Neos.
Just cosplays and funny videos.
I don't understand. How does she look like that?
Makeup?
That doesn't... Makeup, really? Because, like, that doesn't even look human anymore. She looks like an
Makeup-
actual real-life anime girl. Look.
Makeup can do crazy things. I got some makeup and I put on concealer. Just concealer. And Tim was like, who are you?
This... Oh.
Oops. I did it.
Open image in a new tab.
I did it. I missed the bowl.
Oh. See, like that? Oh, wow, look at that. She's covered in freckles. I never saw that before. Her face. That's what she looks like. How did...
What? How? I'm standing at the bowl. Why did it not go in the bowl?
Oh. I thought that was your reaction to Yaki.
Oh.
Okay, it looks like she at least has the same eyebrows.
There.
They're in the bowl. And maybe this... I guess she has the same eye color, but holy crap. That does not look like the same person, right?
No.
Okay, maybe the chin gives it away.
Yeah, makeup is crazy. Putting on base, cover-up, foundation, and concealer literally makes your face look like a doll.
Okay, now look at the main accuser, the first accuser. This Twitter page here. This is this person.
Yeah, that definitely looks like an accuser person.
Battlefield. Oh, look at that. She plays Battlefield.
Wow. Where am I aiming this? Where do I want to go?
It looks like AI drawing.
She's definitely got that snobby girl look to her.
Yeah.
Every bully in every school I was at.
I had my own beach episode.
Whee!
Oh, that's your voice.
That's eyes on.
They just don't get it, I know. But me and JoJo got matching outfits.
That shit at Comic-Con, bro.
Is it just me, or does she, like, typical city gen girl?
Yes.
So, I'm really happy that I played this.
I
I have decided I will not be playing this.
Look at the new X I got.
When it
Right by the
comes
spot,
out.
you can get
Okay,
there
cool.
easily.
Like,
I
I'm
decided
looking
that
at her
this
mannerisms.
game is not for me.
Yeah, that's typical. I can already immediately. I can.
Yeah.
Because
she's-
if they did
We don't
that-
even need to, like, make a judgment in positive or negative, but we can just tell that she's a very different person than Yaki is, right?
Yes, and also, and that's the thing with my ability to sense energies and stuff. I'm really good at picking up what people are like just by their energy, sensing their energy, and especially getting impressions based on how they look and their voice and all that, and how they talk. Like, it's not their voice; it's how they speak. Their whatever the word is.
You mean like the fluctuation in her voice or tone?
Yeah, that stuff. That's controllable, not how you sound. And just
Or
the
is she talking
energy-
like this and that's so it's not for me.
Yeah.
Maybe you could get another simp to give me money.
Yeah, and just like that's kind of the icing on the cake. But overall, I'm really good at sensing energy of a person just by seeing them, being around them. I can just get a kind of a feeling. It's like a jive, like a feeling like, oh, I don't get a good feeling from that person, or oh, I got a good feeling. And that doesn't mean they're a bad person. It just means that they're not conducive to me. Uh-oh. Is this gonna
Why are
be a
you
hole?
jumping?
'Cause-
What? No. Oh, scared me. Okay. And then, meanwhile, Yaki is just like, shit, as her Pokemon are dying. Like, you can really see it in her facial expressions, right?
Yes.
Like, Yaki doesn't have that.
No, what about this one?
No, don't be a hole.
I'm gonna
Alex,
be a hole.
you should do that in the center. You should do that. I dare you. I dare you. Oh, are you gonna break it? You broke it. Yeah, you broke it.
Safe.
And the camera angle,
Yeah.
typical OnlyFans.
Yep. She probably has an OnlyFans.
Duck face. If Yaki ever makes a duck face, that's gonna be a red flag.
Yeah.
She looks like thinks she should be on a yacht.
She probably does have a yacht somewhere.
Smash Bros. Ultimate chat tonight. I wonder what Yaki's phrase means. Women want me, fish fear me.
I don't know.
I think she said she's really likes fishing or fishing mini games in games, or the one fishing mini game in Twilight Princess. I don't know.
Which I find it so funny that the fishing minigame in Twilight Princess people said was better than actual entire fishing simulator games that were on the Wii at the time. That if someone wanted to play an actual good fishing game on the Wii, they would buy Twilight Princess because that fishing game was better. This is so funny.
Okay, so Aru's making a post here advertising her stream saying, I got the game early thanks to Square, unboxing the kit for Final Fantasy, whatever, and then we start playing it. Warning, I might actually cry, linking the Twitch, and then this is the image that she posts for this.
Yeah, it's...
That's a lot of game. That's a lot of unboxing I'm seeing here.
What she's doing is she's using her...
Clout chasing.
It's people like that use their bodies as a way to attract people to their streams.
Yeah.
So when they're saying, hey, I'm streaming, they put a picture of themselves instead of what they're streaming.
Yeah.
Shin.
Which gives you a pretty good idea on the nature of their character.
Yes. And so this wasn't a friend of Yaki, right? Or was it?
They were all friends.
Okay.
Well, they had a friend group. Some of them were living together. Some of them were, dating and breaking up over the course of the past few years.
Well, I wonder what that's like.
I don't know what their history is like.
I wonder what that's like, having friends.
Oh, well, like I said, with the Alpha Hard person, which... Oh! I'm sorry, that's right. You asked me about that it was the Mario Party streaming video. Did I close it now?
I can't go into that from here, can I?
Not with the amount of stamina I have, which is the base.
You have a little extra.
It doesn't matter to me. Yaki Mario Party. You asked me if this person was one of the accusers, right? Yeah, he was not an accuser, but he did make a video stream somewhere that some people have uploaded to YouTube.
I think I'm gonna make it.
Yaki Alpha Hard. Alpha Hard talks about Yaki full stream. It's an hour, 45 minutes long, an hour long.
But he only mentioned her at one point, right?
No, he's talking about the whole. He's rather trying to talk about it the thing the whole time. But what I said here is that this Alpha person makes me sick to my stomach though, because he does an hour-long stream about this where he says nothing of substance and only tries to use manipulative language to paint his close friend, which he described. That's the words he said. That Yaki was a close friend, as a terrible person because someone on Twitter also did that. And I said, with friends like Alpha, who needs enemies? So, like, yeah. You wonder what it's like to have friends, but careful what you wish for. Maybe you'll end up with friends like these guys.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. I am able to judge people's character now.
Now, but before.
Yeah, and that's why I broke up with all my friends from before. And I had horrible friends that betrayed me and whatnot before.
Yeah. Actually, if I look back on Aru's Twitter page. Oh, and I should look at the Twitch as well. Where's that post? Okay, Twitch on Aru and Twitter Aru. Let's see. She has 62k followers. Okay, so I think that's more than Yaki. And how many? Oh, she's live right now.
Yaki? Oh, her. Don't give
Playing
her
Final
views.
Fantasy. No, not like the views gonna do much.
I love the music in this area.
Wait, Muslim?
What?
Why is that the first tag? Muslim, anime, woman, AMA, Turkey. Turkai VTuber. It's like the way that's the native language people would spell it in English. Turkey.
Oh, so let me guess, she's Muslim.
I guess that's what it is.
And that explains everything.
It does explain a lot of things, yes. She's got 130 followers. So that means, but not the subscriber, which is paid. I'm Aru. I play video games. I'm just here for I'm having a good time.
No.
I'm very back. No, I lied. I'm a very angry Turkish woman. Oh.
Wow. It's almost like it's literally, it's so obvious. That's the end? Uh-oh, Mike, how do I pass this? What do I do?
Time. No God to save you now. Where is your God now? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, I thought Link was going to have his body dismembered there. Discord for the Midnight Puri. Instagram for fire pics. TikTok.
What if I, like... Nope, didn't work. What do I do, Mike?
Rules.
Wait. Genius.
Yeah. That's what you do.
Get back here. I'm not done
It's
with
coming
you.
for you. It's coming for you.
Ah.
Wrong one. I don't know how I didn't switch. Don't ask personal questions. Respect my mods. She went to university in Istanbul. Born and raised in the USA. She's Turkish, American, Bosnian, and Crimean. Favorite anime is Inuyasha. Oh no!
And here's another thing. If people who are constantly talking about their nationality, their gender, and all that, that's their identity. They're not having a personal identity. To them, their identity is where they're from and whatnot. People are talking like not just saying, oh, I'm Turkish. Instead of putting like she puts every single nationality in there, being like, oh, this is me, this is who I am, and this you gotta respect and all that and whatnot.
Hmm. So.
Like I will never put on my profile that I'm Hungarian unless someone asks me, hey, what's your nationality or whatever, heritage, and I'll say I'm Hungarian. Like it's not a big deal.
She's got 100,000 followers on Instagram. So Yaki actually has 20k more followers, 60k to 80k followers for Twitter.
Aha. You see what we do? We go.
You time stop? Yeah.
And then. Oh, it's not high enough.
That's not gonna work. Yaki, forever offline, sad.
Think, get up. No, it's still not high enough.
Okay, 25k followers on Twitch. Where this person is 125k followers.
Yeah, people simp over the bad ones.
The bad girls.
So what do I do here? How? What do?
But you know what is? I've solved the puzzle, and I don't mean your shrine puzzle.
I was gonna say this puzzle.
Remember what I just told you today about what happened recently in Finland or Swedenland or wherever those countries that are being colonized right now? That there was a Muslim that stabbed a bunch of babies to death. She's a Muslim VTuber and says it right here. That means she has a large audience of Muslims.
Oh, yes.
And therefore, she makes something about someone that they can personally go to spew their vile hate, for lack of a better term, let's call it, to try to, I guess bully is the closest term for the person that has been outed by one of their members of their political cult. And so that explains it. All the people that are just completely ignoring and everything that Yaki has for proof of her defense and her documents and such, it's all just because they're Muslims.
Yep.
Which is what par for the course. That's what they do.
Yep. They're so famous.
And now that makes me wonder if it took me...
That's to the end, just a straight shot to the end.
Is there nothing over here I can grab?
No.
Then what am I trying to do? Get up there?
I'm trying to open the gate, I guess.
But
Nothing back there either.
it makes me wonder if it's taken me this long with all this research I've been doing into this to find out this important piece to this puzzle to solve what the whole situation
Maybe
here
you
is
should make a
going
whole
on.
video on it.
I could, but then that would... I don't know if that would do any good.
It might just make you a target.
It would certainly make me a target, but
And especially if
I
they'll be like,
don't
oh,
care
this,
about that.
They'd be like, oh, Aru could be like, oh, this one person is making, calling me out. Send my 5,000 Muslims at him.
Or 150,000 Muslim simps.
Yeah. I really don't know how you're supposed to beat this. I thought like get one box on the other side and attach them through the gate and then open it up, but there's no way you can get it over there.
Is there like a panel here? Wait, that's a chest. Oh.
Yeah. I want.
I don't care.
I care. I don't want to be defeated.
Okay, let's see. But yeah, I wonder if Yaki and her remaining friend and would be boyfriend and Ruby have and any inkling that this is actually what's caused this, or what is the source of this cancel campaign that's gone against them now.
Probably not.
All the more reason I need to contact Yaki.
But again, if Yaki doesn't think that Muslims are bad and whatnot, then she'll take your thing as you being wrong. That hey, you're not right. Like you're right that she's not she's in the right, but you're wrong that it's because she's Muslim and whatnot. And it might discredit you then.
It doesn't have to be that Muslims are bad. It's just to explain that this is where this campaign is coming from. This isn't, as in, it's not a random sampling of the public that have weighed the evidence of the situation and determines that Yaki is lying, even though she's the only one that has evidence. It's that it's a tribal thing. It's really. Oh wait a second, that went the wrong way. That went in first. It's purely what they do.
Yeah.
Hang on. So what if I? Hang on. Go down. Go. Oh.
Get on it right now, and then rewind it.
Get on.
Get on it and rewind it because now it's been up to the top. So you can get on. You can.
You mean rewind this one?
Yeah. Oh, it's attached, so it can't move. So close.
It stole its position. Yeah. So
you lift
up,
and then down.
I'll give it a few more seconds.
Okay.
Oh, or the gyro will make it not have a few more seconds.
And you rewind that and you grab.
Can I attach it and then rewind it?
I don't think so.
Oh, you don't think so, do you? Oh no!
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's not fair! I did it right. Get down here. Okay. Up we go. Let go.
You can't private message on Twitch unless they're also following you, right?
I don't know. Okay, here we go.
What?
Got it!
No!
Box? Grab the box? What? Wait,
no.
What? Wait, how do you get inside?
Nintendo, come on! Where's the you're supposed
So the switch is somewhere else then?
You're supposed to allow creativity.
The switch is somewhere else then?
That's not it up there, is it?
No. It's just the railings.
There's no switch? There's no switch? Oops.
Let's see. Turn off notifications, report channel, subscribe. Yeah, no option to message her, it looks like. He died. What if I go into my messages?
Click the... Did you click the icons, the 3 dots?
Yeah, it's only report channel.
I know someone sent me a what they call a whisper.
Yeah.
Oh, it's permanently open because it's permanently touching the thing.
Well, is your secret down there, maybe?
No, I fell to my death down there.
I'm Yaki. I'm a silly guard jump Gijinka whose entire personality is centered around fishing minigames, anime, and manga. As a cosplay. She gets sick relatively often. She also struggles with various health things. She says here. Yeah.
She's literally me.
She's Yaki?
I'm Yaki.
Wait, oh, Discord server.
Yeah, but she said that it's deleted, isn't it?
Invite invalid. Invite is expired. Damn it.
She deleted her server. Which is kind of looking like then she's quitting.
Twitter,
And left the
Instagram.
internet.
She also has an Instagram. A Patreon, a TikTok, and a credit. I don't know what the credit is.
Credit is credit for the VTuber model.
Oh, right. So, whispers. Search for people. Yaki. There. Please don't share passwords, personal information. Use has turned off block whispers from strangers. Oh, in their privacy settings. It must start a conversation with you first.
Right. Well, that's probably because she was getting a bunch of hate.
Block Yaki. Go to Yaki's channel. Report Yaki.
It was she was probably getting a lot of hate, so she turned that off.
Yaki. This Patreon isn't supporting any creators at the moment.
So
Does it mean they banned her account, or
No,
did she close it?
Either one. I think she closed it then. That's not a good sign if she's closed everything. That means she's not intending on coming back.
Or, which these people sometimes do with coming back under a different name for a brand remake or whatever. But, yeah, I don't like that. That I can't get a contact of her.
Like, at this point, I
followers.
just want to make sure she's alive.
Yeah.
I don't care about any what else she's doing. I just want to.
I was like the same with Anna, and then I called her, and she said hello twice, and I said something, and then she hung up. But I don't know if my microphone was working at the time. TikTok videos. So those are her only 2 videos then? What about her liked? Likes is private. Oh, let's look at the YouTube. Let's see. Playlist. Community. BOD channel. About. For business view. Oh. Okay. There you go.
Well, who knows if she'll allow anything on there that's not business then.
What do you mean allow?
Like she might ignore any email that's sent there if it's not for business.
Okay. She can ignore it, or maybe it's the kind of email that she needs to receive right now. 5 videos, that means 3 of them are privated or whatever it is, unlisted.
Yeah.
I want to see those videos though. Last PNG tuber stream.
To pause time, like when I'm about to.
Oh, right.
Okay, that should be better. I am way too cautious about not.
Given her background and age, I would say she's most certainly not aware of anything about what global geopolitical, social consensus and issues are. So, like, not being someone who has my kind of knowledge base, just trying to be a cute, funny, dumb girl on the internet to entertain people, to make that a way of that she's able to have money to live, to suddenly have endless, because the internet is effectively endless for human attention and communication, to have endless people come at her with the whole ordeal. I want to use more words to describe it than just negative attention brought towards her direction. For normal humans, that's completely crushing for them, psychologically.
Yeah. And for someone who already seemed like she was struggling with some mental health stuff, like her, having that hate now has probably really not been good for her.
Women want me, fish fear me. Well, I should probably send her an email then.
Word it nicely. Don't word it.
Yes, of course.
Don't
I'll
use,
ask you first as well.
Also, don't use strong language as even
Yes.
when referring to
Yes.
people other like that, because
that's
a turn off for them.
That's not what you do for the introduction. This is the first message I'm sending you to make you aware of me kind of message. In this particular circumstance, with this kind of scenario, with this person, with Yaki, correct?
Yes.
Oh.
Instagram is taken down.
Yaki Risu. It still comes up in the search. Yaki Risu's #1 fan. No, that's us. You're her #1 fan? We're her #1 fan. Wait, oh, that's gone too. I clicked it, right? Yeah, sorry, this page is not available. Yaki Risu student delivery? Or does Instagram just not have any pages? Or can I not see it because I don't have an account? Ah, dang. So her last like on Patreon was a year ago. Yaki swag. There, it's a comment she made on this a year ago. Holy shit, it's already 9 o'clock. Yeah, and so what I would consider to be the simplest and therefore most likely explanation for this sudden cancel campaign being instigated by her friend and, as I'm assuming at some point, roommate, this Aru person, is simply for crushing competition in this internet pseudo-celebrity attention garnering space that they do.
I mean, it could have been... You know what? How soon was this after her stream, with the Pokemon Emerald or whatever stream was?
That Nuzlocke was like 3 months ago or something.
Because they could have been planning this during that time, because I doubt they were on a stream with people who had million subscribers like Failboat and all that.
And Alpha Hard.
Yeah, having someone as small as her on stream with those big...
I went to Super Nintendo
Instead of this Aru person. That's a very, very good point, yes.
They probably felt threatened by that. Because Aru has like...
No doubt.
A bunch more...
And if there's one thing we know for sure about Muslims and how they feel, it's that they are perpetually the most threatened and victimized people on the planet, but they're also never put the actual pieces together to realize that it's and this is one of my favorite phrases, that the biggest victims of Islam, the pseudo-religion, the political ideology of Islam, are Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
So, can your favorite VTuber beat Emerald? This was half a year ago, yes. Captain Guy, this has 500,000 views. And he's got, well, I guess I don't get to know how many subscribers he has. He's got 13 subscribers. dot, dot, dot.
At this point, I've
Okay.
become a bit
100,
of a Nuzlocke.
150.
I wanted to find out if your
Okay, subs. And you know what's another giant tell in all of this, as I've been delving myself into this? I'm so sad Yaki doesn't have more than 2 videos on her YouTube channel. She sounds like a blast to watch. Yes. Yes. She very much is a blast to watch. And I wish she would come back and make more content and have fun with the good people of the internet. Is that I've replied to about 20 different people at this point and gotten half a dozen replies back from them, trying to, you know, delve into the actual details of this situation, and not a single one of them have provided me even with like a specific example of what it is that this controversy is about.
Yeah, welcome to the internet. Are you surprised?
No, I'm not surprised. Well, no, I shouldn't say I'm not surprised, but I'm a bit surprised, but the point I'm trying to make is that that's another major telling point for me that this is indeed not of the nature of, like I was saying, that they as in Yaki and her remaining friends would be under the impression that this is some sort of just authentic, being judged by the public square incident that's happening with them, that this is actually a tribalistically sourced and motivated. Coordinated is probably not the best term to describe it, but I think it's still acceptable to be applied here. That it's a coordinated attack campaign against her by this shared identity group.
And who knows what was said to her offline, privately from her friends. And
oh yeah, that's where you get all the death threats.
yeah.
It's only the really stupid ones that say it out in the open on Twitter.
Yeah.
And of course, being a public figure, and with Muslims invading countries all over the world right now, there's plenty of them around that are being like, oh hey, I live close to you and I can come get you.
Yeah.
Which then gives us more credence to worry about if Yaki's still alive and needing to contact her.
I have a feeling that that's why she deleted all her stuff, is because she started, not just because she was getting hate, but because she was starting to fear
Yes.
for herself, so she deleted all her stuff and maybe is getting off the internet for a while at least. Because, like, that's the thing. People who have death threats like that, and especially, like, Muslims and all that, they, majority of the time, they're not going to do anything. They're just going to say, yeah, I can come find you and kill you, but they're not actually going to do that, even if they could.
Yeah.
But someone like her who's young and has no experience, she's probably terrified of that.
Yeah.
Because she's never had that before, right?
They have a high volume of this, let's call it aggressive behavior, of threatening and such. But I guess in terms of socially outside of their Muslim dominant countries, they don't have that as much as a. No, wait, that's not right either.
And don't forget, she somewhat doxed herself by saying where she worked.
Oh, that's right.
So now people can easily find her, so she's probably regretting that. And maybe someone already did, because a lot of the times that they can't get to you, they'll contact wherever you work if they have access to it, and then say like, hey, this person's a horrible person, you should fire them. How'd that not get?
You shot it over. You shot it too close.
Excuse me.
You just stabbed Link in the eye with that. Just pull out your fire shield.
Do I still have that?
Yeah, I switched it because I couldn't surf with it.
Oh.
Burn!
Oh, right that way, Link.
Okay, this has been a very fruitful night for this investigation. I still don't know if, like, even if me making a video would do anything for the situation.
Probably not, and it would probably just make them target you.
Yeah.
It's probably better to privately contact Yaki.
I'm certainly going to do that.
Where am I going?
Oh yeah, and then of course that. Well, in principle, this is not something that I would say is like, but how the what's the term for how a social arrangement or a social happenings ought to follow, like the social courtesy kind of thing. While in principle I wouldn't think in this way, it might be the case where in this incident we would want to ask Yaki if I get the chance to see if she thinks that would be of something that would have any use or benefit, or if we might think that it would only cause to put more fire to the flame, as the saying might go.
Well, it certainly will put more fire to the flame, and at this point I think Yaki just wants it to stop, and she just wants like to stop if she's getting threats. She wants to stop those threats, and she wants to just have it all stop and it blow over, and then she can, if she's thinking about it, maybe get a fresh start.
Yes. I still don't even know how it is that I got so invested into this.
Maybe it's energetic calling that it's our duty to help Yaki.
But it's like as I continue to find out and look into things about this, it's like the layers keep becoming more intriguing to this whole situation. So okay, let's get this finished listening to so I can go to bed. I have work tomorrow.
Also, one thing I want to mention that they actually rose the stakes in this game instead of having the divine beast just kind of flying around, not doing anything, and everyone's like, "Oh no, scary." Now Rito Village is covered in snow, and there's no food, and they're starving, and so
I could bring them lots of food. I have a free food device actually.
And the adults are going out scavenging for food while the children are running the village. So it's like an actual threat.
Well, the sand people were threatened, right?
Gerudo? No, he was stomping around making a sandstorm just in one part of the desert that no one went to.
And why he didn't, but him telling me no from the beginning would have been completely okay because Ruby didn't even want us to get a bigger place. I told him that I wish he had communicated these issues with me earlier than now because I had no idea any of these were issues for me to address. Yaki continues with, quote, I asked him to edit 2 videos for me and he agreed. The first video he did not deliver on time and I was extremely stressed about it due to the fact that I was trying to upload it ASAP because my monetization hours were about to be reset. I did bug him about it quite a bit because I had not seen any progress on it in a while and I offered to go find someone else, but he said he wanted to do it. Here are a few screenshots of our conversation regarding that video. What I was saying was not intended to be mean or rude, but I'm sorry if it was hurtful from the bottom of my heart. In my eyes, from our messages, I did not make him out to be upset. I did bug him about it quite a bit because I had not seen any progress on it in a while, and I offered to go find someone else, but he said he wanted to do it. Here are a few screenshots of our conversation regarding that video.
Oh, so this person, he was having them... Oh, right, this is about the, I believe, the Ultima person complaining about being overworked?
Went along with it because he didn't.
When, by the way, I saw in another, I don't remember where it was, if it was in one of the documents or one of the comments, said that I was putting one of the YouTube comments that they saw some other information showing that, and now I can't actually remember if I saw the screenshot myself, but he said he saw that there was actual screenshots of this person who's complaining about it being overworked, at the same time also actively seeking further employment work from other people.
Yep.
And want to say no. I understand why he didn't, but him telling me no from the beginning would have been completely okay because Ruby didn't even want us to get a bigger place. I told him that I wish he had communicated these issues with me earlier than now because I had no idea any of these were issues for me to address. Yaki continues with, quote, I asked him to edit 2 videos for me and he agreed. The first video he did not deliver on time and I was extremely stressed about it due to the fact that I was trying to upload it ASAP because my monetization hours were about to be reset.
That's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
I did bug him about it quite a bit because I had not seen any progress on it
You want your food, Bert? How about you want no food because now we don't have money?
a while, and I offered to go find someone else, but he said he wanted to do it. Here are a few screenshots of our conversation regarding the video. What I was saying was not intended to be mean or rude, but I'm sorry if it was hurtful from the bottom of my heart. In my eyes, from our messages, I did not make him out to be stupid or something wrong. The conversations we had were just me asking him to fix issues. I was a bit short and plain, but being rude or belittling definitely wasn't my intention. Once again, I apologize if I was hurtful and continue to encourage him to speak to me about any personal issues we have directly if he wants to. And now, continuing on, Yaki addresses the Aru situation, saying on January 17, 2023, Aru and I had a conversation about Fatal in his community. Fatal had a habit of bad-mouthing people he is close to or anyone in general. I was not really fond of this, especially when it came to him bad-mouthing Aru, since Aru was nothing but kind to me at the time. When I found out that Fatal and Aru were dating, I wanted to tell Aru the things Fatal had said about her, because if I had started dating someone and they constantly said negative things about me, I would want to know. This caused a massive rift in our friend group for a while because I was dead set on telling Aru. Fatal and Johnny were begging me not to do it because, quote, it would cause a rift between all of our communities and ruin our friendships. I ended up not telling Aru because they had convinced me, but I did mention to them that if I found out if Fatal was treating Aru horribly or even cheated on her, I would
Uh-oh, rocks are attacking me. Yeah, so can you imagine that? Her trying to actually be a good friend? She's actually trying to do the right thing, and then that's what causes the rift between all these pretend friends.
Yeah.
That's just so sad. You can go back now. Oh.
A massive rift in our friend group for a while because I was dead set on telling Aru. Fatal and Johnny were begging me not to do it because, quote, it would cause a rift between all of our communities and ruin our friendships. I ended up not telling Aru because they had convinced me, but I did mention to them that if I found out if Fatal was treating Aru horribly or had even cheated on her, I would tell her the things that were said, and they seemed to agree. The guilt that I felt for not telling Aru wasted away at me for months, but I wanted Fatal to be happy and I believed he could change as a person. On January 17, 2023, I was out with Ultima, Ruby, and our friend Nick, who was staying at my place at the time all of this happened. The conversation between me and Aru that took place on Twitter took a rather serious turn with what Aru was saying, so I told her when I got home I would get in a voice call with her. I told her what Fatal had said, and she understandably went ballistic. She said, quote, full transparency, I'm going to have to tell Fatal what you said, and I told her that was fine. She then came up with a fake story to tell Fatal about what happened to protect me. She claimed that I was teaching her how to use Skeb, a Japanese commission site, and we were having girl talk, and I had mentioned something about a friend in a funny circumstance without explicitly stating that it was Fatal. She then claimed that she yelled at me to get the truth out of me. Aru then said that she would protect me by saying that she blew up on me and yelled at me to get information out of me. I agreed to this because I didn't really know what to do at the time. Yeah. Fatal's response to this was to blame both me and Aru and pin us against each other, which you can see me and Aru talk about in the screenshots provided. Aru was the one who came to the conclusion she was cheated on, not me. I was simply telling her events that had happened. The majority of the conversation happened in Discord voice chat, but you can see from the screenshots from the aftermath of that voice call, I felt so legitimately sick and anxious, and I told Ultima, Ruby, and Nick what happened. Ruby and Nick had to comfort me for the rest of the night because I was so distraught about the situation. It is important to note that in these screenshots, I keep referring to a, quote, timeline. That timeline that is being referred to is when I went and asked Ultima and Johnny different points about them being in person with Fatal and the other girl in question, as well as Aru. I made this timeline because I wanted to make sure that Fatal did not cheat on Aru. The conversation took place over voice call, so I unfortunately cannot provide any screenshots for that. Here's an album of all 111 screenshots of our conversation. Aru purposely chose to omit practically everything in this conversation for some reason. I do not understand her decision on why she did that, but I believe these conversations speak for themselves. Yaki continues what Aru said in her statement, and I quote, Yaki never gave me proof of the allegation she claimed against Fatal. She just used lies to get me to completely trust her. There was never proof of him cheating, sending or receiving news, or humiliating me in his group chat. She would just say these lies followed up by, quote, I have no reason to lie to you, or I know you believe me. There was no proof because I told Aru while I was combing through my DMs with Fatal that I couldn't find it, and that I believe that our conversation took place in a voice call, which I had told Aru while we were in our voice call. Most of what I and Aru had talked about on Twitter was just reiterating our thoughts on the voice call we had previously. I was genuinely under the impression that Fatal had cheated on Aru from our conversation and what she told me. She nor me proof of the allegation she claimed against Fatal. She just used lies to get me to completely trust her. There was never proof of him cheating, sending or receiving news, or humiliating me in his group chat. She would just say these lies followed up by, quote, I have no reason to lie to you, or I know you believe me. There was no—
Wait, who said that?
Aru. The timeline conversations took place over voice call, so I unfortunately cannot provide any screenshots for that. Here's an album of all 111 screenshots of our conversation. Aru purposely chose to omit practically everything in this conversation for some reason. I do not understand her decision on why she did that, but I believe these conversations speak for themselves. Yeah.
Because she's a filthy liar?
Yaki continues what Aru said in her statement, and I quote, "Yaki never gave me proof of the allegation she claimed against Fatal. She just used lies to get me to completely trust her. There was never proof of him cheating, sending or receiving news, or humiliating me in his group chat. She would just say these lies followed up by, quote, I have no reason to lie to you, or I know you believe me. There was no proof because I told Aru while I was combing through my DMs with Fatal that I couldn't find it, and that I believe that our conversation took place in a voice call, which I had told Aru while we were in our voice call. Most of what I and Aru had talked about on Twitter was just reiterating our thoughts on the voice call we had previously. I was genuinely under the impression that Fatal had cheated on Aru from our conversation and what she told me. She nor Fatal made a point to clear this up to me whatsoever until this April during the birthday party incident. In her statement, Aru claims that she had conversations of her pleading with me to stop sabotaging her career, but this once again comes as a shock to me because these conversations never took place.
The people
And
who
Yaki
are still arguing against Yaki don't ever bring up her thing because they don't want to acknowledge that she has proper points and that she's right.
Documentation of all the conversations.
So will they just keep spreading because what they're trying to do now is do as much damage as possible. It's like what we were mentioning, how the elites of the world know they've lost, but they're just trying to do as much damage as they can.
Exactly.
And so they're just trying to spread as much rumors as they can to comments and stuff for people who read the comments and don't bother to look into it themselves. They just believe what the comments say. And yeah.
Yeah.
once again states that the last conversation they had was friendly and shows screenshots for that. Now we move on to March 2nd, 2023. I was staying with my friend Jacob, known more widely as Alfred, and a few other of our friends.
Is that Alpha Heart?
Messaged me telling me that I was staying with my friend Jacob, known more widely as Alfred, and a few other of our friends.
I don't know why this guy can't pronounce any of their names right. It's no wonder I couldn't keep track of anything going on.
Alfred is a different YouTuber.
Wait. Oh.
Alpha Heart and Alpharad are different YouTubers.
Wait a second. Oh, it is Alpharad. Wait. Hold on. You mean... they're both Alpharad. Okay, the accounts that I commented on. Okay, good. So my comment wasn't misplaced. Okay, so I thought by the name was Alpha Hard, but apparently it was not.
Messaged me telling me that she needed to tell me about what Fatal said. In this voice call that took place, Aro told me that Johnny and Fatal were bad-mouthing me, calling me a whore because I show cleavage in photos and in cosplay. According to Aro, Fatal said that, quote, she telling me that she needed to tell me about what Fatal said. In this voice call that took place, Aro told me that Johnny and Fatal were bad-mouthing me, calling me a whore because I show cleavage in photos and in cosplay. According to Aro, Fatal said that, quote, she used to make fun of other girls for doing this, which was never the case. On the topic of friend groups, I had told Aro how happy I was around the new friends I had made and how wonderful and kind everyone was. She then immediately asked,
oof.
Yeah, that must hurt even more. It's like the worst friend breakup I had was with friends that I thought trusted so much, and I thought they were lifelong friends and we got along great, to then just completely get backstabbed by them when I was literally not knowing anything that was going on. I wasn't even here. I was in Edmonton. And they just completely turned around and was like, yeah, sorry, sucks for you, bye. And they blamed me for stuff I didn't do. And yeah, and at that time I was so inexperienced, I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was my fault. I didn't suspect that they could be that rude, so I literally thought someone hacked into my account and sent them mean messages or something. Because I was so...
These guys again.
Pick him up and throw him. Pick him up.
Smash him with a rock.
Pick him up and throw him. He's gonna blow up. He's gonna blow up.
Oh shit! I didn't know rocks can just spontaneously combust.
She could be introduced to them and talked about her history with some of my friends in the circle. I had no issue introducing Aru to my friends, but how she approached this was by talking about, quote, connections, saying that she had no connections, that Fatal was her only connection, and how she desperately wanted to meet more people. I felt uncomfortable that when I was talking about how much I love my friends on a personal level, she started talking about professional connections and viewing them in that way. This was a red flag to me, but I dismissed it at the time because she was feeling upset and stressed. After we got off a voice call, I went and sat on the couch visibly upset and rather quiet. Izzy and Jacob asked me what happened, and I explained the whole situation to them, sharing details that may have been overstepping in some ways, but ultimately just trying to vent out an issue with friends I trusted. I felt that ever since I started hanging out with and appearing on Alfred content, Fatal was particularly hostile towards me, claiming that Jacob, quote, stole me from him, which...
Wow, you were right on.
Which is gross. I am not an object. I was under the impression Fatal was... I felt that ever since I started hanging out with and appearing on Alfred content, Fatal was particularly hostile towards me, claiming that Jacob, quote, stole me from him, which is gross. I am not an object. I was under the impression Fatal was a cheater, and I did my best not to associate with him for a while. This call I had with Aru solidified that I no longer wanted to be associated with him. I tried remaining cordial because Aru had told me not to mention what we had talked about to Fatal. There is proof of this being said, however, I no longer have access to it because when I and Fatal called each other and decided to end our friendship, we both left the group chat where this was said. Yaki then states, quote, I have never weaponized any connections with any of my friends against anyone, and I'm mortified that this is being claimed, especially after how Aru handled our conversation of me talking about my friends and constantly referring to them as, quote, connections instead of actual humans. The only other call I had with Aru regarding what happened in LA was on April 15th.
That really, yeah, again, just gives you an insight into the mindset of the different person here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. Those aren't friendly people.
And also the reason why Link's scared. He's like, no. Oh, you're freezing. You're cold.
Yeah, I know.
Did you find the tulip? Or did you go out of the cave?
I'm trying to get a screenshot of his face. I don't remember which button I gotta press.
Bottom.
I'll use up all my stamina.
And the reason why people who are saying that upset at Yaki and believing these people is also the fact that they're similar people to these people.
Yes.
Because otherwise they would not accept that. They would be able to be like, hey, these don't sound like good people.
Since 2023, after we had talked everything out and supposedly resolved any issues we may have had regarding the situation that took place.
How did you get up here? Ow. Hey, back. Wait, where's my weapon? No. Bad?
Play video.
We're still very anxious about everything that happened and wanted to make sure we were both good with each other. During this conversation, I had to leave for a bit due to some family issues that arose. Aru then referred me to someone who could help me do my taxes since I was doing that before our call took place. It seemed to me like a very productive conversation and that we had ironed out anything we wanted to ask each other, and from this point onwards, I was under the impression it had been resolved. Yaki states, quote, Aru claims Izzy and I abandoned her at the house with 3 men she did not know. This is false, as we did not, quote, abandon her. We simply went home at the end of the night when we were ready, because she did not know 2 of them. We felt that because of this, it was fine to leave, and we're confident that if she also wanted to do so, she could take an Uber back to her hotel at that time too. Aru claims I intentionally ghosted her when she asked to go to the aquarium, and this is false. I woke up and messaged everyone several times about going to the aquarium before falling back asleep. And then Yaki again states that Aru was given the right address for Izzy's birthday party, showing those screenshots again. Continuing, quote, at this party, I had been walking around the neighborhood with a friend of mine, and we were doing this because I was not emotionally prepared to face Fatal. When Aru says I was being two-faced in this instance, I will admit I was. I was unhappy with Fatal and Johnny and the gross things they had said about me according to Aru, but I chose to pretend things were okay for the sake of the social situation. Aru did not try to remove herself from the situation. In fact, she did the opposite and made Fatal take photos of the 3 of us together. Circling back, when Aru approached me and I told my friend we'd go back to talking later, the first thing she said was, quote, why are you gatekeeping me from your friend group? I didn't even know how to respond to that and was uncomfortable and confused. I still don't know how to respond to that. She then claimed Izzy said a lot of stuff about me to her, that I had uninvited Aru to dinner, which is and was not true. Aru and I had a long talk and she did her best to calm me down from the anger I felt at this miscommunication. In that moment, it felt to me like I was being thrown under the bus because of what Aru said. I believe that Izzy did not have any malicious intentions in retrospect, and that the situation was exasperated by Aru's involvement in framing of us to each other. At the time, I called Izzy over to where Aru and I were having our conversations to have her clarify things, to which she admitted that it was her fault and she had thrown me under the bus in moments of anxiety. I was obviously upset, but I did not have to yell by getting louder with the increasing stress of the situation. However, that is my perception, and if Izzy and Aru claim that I was yelling, I do not want to invalidate those feelings and their experience.
No, actually you do want to invalidate them, because they are invalid.
And if Izzy and Aru claim that I was yelling, I do not want to invalidate those feelings and their experience. I did not call Aru passive-aggressive. I asked Izzy, Justice, and Abby if they felt she was acting that because I'm just an anxious person, and they both reassured me that she was not being passive-aggressive. It was not a statement, but rather a question. Aru and I had also talked about this and cleared this up, so I'm unsure why this is being said. I also did not yell at Izzy during the Uber ride home, as Aru claimed, and I am confident that Izzy would not feel this happened. Later that night, after we got home, I called Aru bawling and stressed. I apologized to her profusely about the way she was treated in that I expected this trip to go completely different. Alfred sat down and mediated with me, Izzy, Justice, and Abby, and we cleared up the many miscommunications we had. After this talk, I assumed everything with me and Izzy was okay. When Aru and I talked about me protecting Alfred's address in response to her asking for it more than once, I told her I was doing it in consideration of his privacy as our host, and that I wasn't doing it to isolate her. I simply just did not feel comfortable giving out the address of my friend without permission from him. I cleared this up with her, so I'm unsure why it's being brought up again. Well, I can understand and do take responsibility for
No,
is
not a
talking to people
shield.
I shouldn't
That's not
have
what I
about
tried to
things that
get.
happened with Aru. Like Aru, I too have been diagnosed with PTSD, and this was one of our bonding points, which she knows. Since I was distraught over this whole situation, I told a couple of friends what happened in an attempt to process my hurt and distrust. I was emotionally charged, but I did not say anything inherently malicious. I explained the situation from my point of view and tried to talk through my emotions. Should I have talked to fewer people about it?
Oh, I
Probably.
could put stuff on
However,
my
I was
shield this
going
whole
through an
time?
extreme slog
I
of
keep
depression,
forgetting.
and I had friends checking in on me and asking what happened, so I felt I wanted to lean on that support. Now moving on regarding Hazel, Yaki says, I have been trying to contact Hazel for almost an entire year since she abandoned the property we lived at. I have sent her constant emails and texts regarding this, and she has chosen to ignore them. Regarding the house she did not want to purchase, Hazel had full intentions of marrying me, and we were considered engaged for about a year. Multiple friends can attest to this, but for the sake of not dragging anyone else into this...
Wait, so did
Wait,
she
so Yaki was
identify...
engaged?
Did she identify this person as a female? I keep not being able to tell.
To process my hurt and distrust. I was emotionally charged, depression, and I had Hazel. Yaki says, I have been trying to contact Hazel for almost an entire year since she abandoned the property we lived at. I have sent her constant emails and texts regarding this, and she has chosen to ignore them. Regarding the house she did not want to purchase, Hazel had full intentions of marrying me, and we were considered engaged for about a year. Multiple friends can attest to this, but for the sake of not dragging anyone else into this, I will not name people or involve them. Hazel had never purchased a ring for me, but constantly talked about engagement and marriage. That's why I suggested we buy a house together. Hazel claims I was not employed during this period either, but that's not true. Any other rent from previous apartments was paid through a rental portal that I no longer have access to. We both paid the full amount of rent when it was due for those previous apartments.
Wait, is this the top of the
There was
mountain?
1 month I could not afford to send her the full half of the mortgage because I had to quit my job to take care of Pinto after a dog attack. I sent her a fourth instead of a half,
trying to
which
find
she
where that
agreed
is.
to since I had to spend out-of-pocket medical expenses for Pinto. Any other rental expenses were taken out of the GoFundMe money that she wanted to keep in her account, which I let her do for some reason. I needed that GoFundMe money to pay for Pinto's vet bills, especially the surgery that was performed on his back leg. It is important to note that I was not living with her after Pinto's attack for several months because I was staying with my dad since he was closest to Pinto's vet. After coming back from living with my dad for several months, the house reeked of cat urine and was completely and utterly trashed. As I mentioned, Pinto was attacked by another dog. This was a dog we had adopted shortly after we bought our house together. We named her Momo. Hazel claims that she was training Momo, but this was untrue. As I was a previous dog owner of many years, I was training Momo. I taught her how to use the pedal pads, how to then go outside, how to sit. Hazel would not pay attention to Momo as she was constantly playing video games. Momo was extremely dog reactive and had tried to attack Pinto 5 times in the span of about 4 months. I had expressed to Hazel multiple times that we needed to rehome Momo for the safety of Pinto, but Hazel did not listen. The final attack that Pinto withstood was when I was out of town hanging out with a friend Hazel prevented me from seeing for years because she disliked her. I explicitly remember telling Hazel that she needed to keep a close eye on the two dogs and not let them near each other. She was in Discord voice chat when this attack took place, and while Hazel claimed that she threw herself in the midst of the chaos, a friend in the voice chat told me that it didn't sound like Hazel tried to protect Pinto in any way. When I got the call that Pinto got attacked and wasn't looking good, my friend had to console me and calm me down in the car, then we immediately rushed home. Hazel and I got into several arguments regarding rehoming Momo until I gave her an ultimatum of choosing me or Momo, and she ended up choosing me, but I ended the relationship for clear reasons. In the summer of 2020, I was searching for work while receiving COVID unemployment and did not have a job. This is correct. However, I was never controlling about her life and finances and actively encouraged her to talk to her friends and hang out socially. I was paying for the majority of our stuff with my unemployment money because she told me she wasn't making enough. She had a bad habit of making me pay for things and lying about finances, and this was something we had argued about often. And in this statement here that I have highlighted is Yaki again talking about Gil being stolen. Yaki then continues on, Hazel claimed I started treating her badly because I was getting popular on Twitch and Twitter, but I was not actively
So where am I going?
Open up your map.
That's where I came out of the cave.
That's where you came out?
Yeah.
Is that the entrance?
That's the cave that I came out of there, I believe.
It's at the entrance of the cave. There's a big bonfire at the entrance. He's supposed to come out the other end, and Tillen's supposed to be there. Oh, he's right there!
Oh. Damage,
He then
but I'm
continues
so
on,
slow.
Hazel claimed I started treating her badly because I was getting popular on Twitch and Twitter, but I was not actively streaming or making content during 2020/2021. I may have...
So there's one accusation about this being a feud over popularity, attention.
Again talking about Gil being stolen. Yaki then continues on, Hazel claimed I started treating her badly because I was getting popular on Twitch and Twitter, but I was not actively streaming or making content during 2020/2021. I may have posted a cosplay here or there, but this is just simply an untrue statement. I only started streaming on Twitch very actively again in January 2022 due to a handful of folks donating to GoFundMe for Pinto, asking for me to make a return to streaming. Hazel would offer to drive me places I never forced her to. We would often drive to go grab food, and this is the only time she would talk to me, otherwise she would be constantly playing games and ignoring me. I was used to this neglect. Driving around with her was the only way she would communicate with me. I do not recall the personal event described by Hazel on May 12th of 2020. Even if this is a typo and she meant to say 2021, I still do not recall this happening. Hazel was never locked out of the house. I asked her to leave and she left. I had attempted to clean the house multiple times and asked for her to help, which she did not and just stood around getting in my way, so I had asked her to leave. I may have shouted because I was at my breaking point, which is not really acceptable ever, but I remember apologizing to her for the stressful energy of the situation. I am the one who ended up breaking down and crying at all these attempts to clean our home that we had bought because of the photos I had mentioned earlier. The unkept state of the house that had accumulated over the months I was gone with Pinto while he was recovering was too much for one person to handle. And that is the end of Yaki's document. But now we also had Yaki replying with Ruby's statement regarding these accusations. It reads, hello, if you don't know who I am, I'm also a roommate for Yaki and then Ultima when he lived here. I just wanted to give my insight.
Some of the comments were like, my right ear loved listening to this.
From someone who also lived here because my perspective drastically differs from what is portrayed in Aru's document.
As in, you're going to be honest and dispel more of the lies that were told against Yaki?
Off with Ultima. Let me preface this with the fact that Ultima did not come to me or Yaki with any issues he had here the entire time he lived here, so we had no idea that he was upset with any of these things because it was never communicated. I am genuinely surprised about the situation and feel—
Am I supposed to be scared about one blue guy when I cleared out the pirate camp already?
This is why the game told you should go here first.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Terrible that Ultima felt trapped. However, I didn't do this intentionally nor do anything to Ultima to inspire him to not communicate with me, and I truly don't believe Yaki was ever abusive or malicious to Ultima either. Ultima did move in to help Yaki pay rent after issues with her ex, and she is incredibly grateful for everything as far as I could understand. At no point, however, did Yaki get pushy and strong-arm Ultima to pay for things or was verbally abusive to him. The issue with our cat lasagna was meant to be taken out of his portion of the rent for that month because I could not pay for it at the time. I'm a full-time student and did not have a job at the time, and Yaki was gone in LA. This was the only time that Ultima was explicitly asked to pay for something for the cats. Not once did Ultima complain about paying for food or litter for the cats, and oftentimes it was unprovoked. We did not explicitly ask him to buy these things, much less strong-arm him into buying them for them. We also bought cat litter and food often, so it was not a one-sided thing either. I was under the impression he was doing it to be nice and help take care of the cats, and I even offered to pay him back for things like cat food or litter once I had a job for the—
Of course. We've been searching for you forever, but of course, as soon as the hero does all the hard work, oh, we just suddenly could find you for no reason. Easy. You were just, yeah. You! I've left you back at base, outside of the village. You were like, oh man, I gotta figure out the planning. Oh, are you gonna go after the person? Okay, they went up this way, and like it's gonna be really long and treacherous, and I don't know what to do. And okay, now just
month or so. However, he declined and said he quote had it, which we were appreciative of at the time. Never once would we have forced him to do any of this, and I thought it was voluntary. They then show receipts of PayPal transfers saying proof of lowered rent for helping with Lasagna's vet bill. As for the loan on the house, Ultima was very on board with the plan as far as I could tell for the entirety of the situation. I explicitly remember me breaking down when they came to me with the idea because it seemed like I wouldn't be able to help them in this situation. If the rent increased by like 2 to 3 times the current rent and I didn't want to weigh the two of them down as a student who couldn't really help much in that regard. During this entire like hour session of me crying in the living room, there were multiple opportunities for Ultima to back out of the idea or also voice concerns if Yaki was quote strong-arming him, because I was strongly against it. However, no such things happened, and instead Yaki and Ultima both reassured me they would help cover my part while I would get a job in the new area and that we were quote a team. They then show these screenshots here that you may pause to read. They then continue again area and that we were quote a team. They then show—
Oh yeah, this is the one I was mentioned to earlier. So this is them negotiating, moving into a place together. He says, yeah, I'm gonna say it's a good location, Yaki, so I'm like biased as fuck to move here. Lamau, caps, being an hour away from Chicago is insane. So I think we opt for this instead of the lake house because, well, I just know everything about the house, Lamau. Ultimately, yeah, I'm fine with it. You are more knowledgeable about this, and I think considering it's less work to maintain and update, it makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. I would get the top floor because, yeah, she's such a mid-teenage girl still somehow. There's only a bedroom and a den up there, Ultima. Oh, I have no problem with that. Whatever arrangement works best. Oh yeah, she's really strong-arming and abusing everyone around her
Oh,
psychologically.
but she wants to be close to cities. I don't like that. She said that she doesn't like being an hour away.
Well, that's probably has to do with some other things. Maybe not that she just likes cities.
No, but the fact that it's close for like food and shopping and whatnot, and groceries and stuff. But
yeah, that's why. Because again, her car wasn't working.
Well, how can they move with no car?
Well, they used I don't remember whose car what it was.
You may pause to read. They then continue again. At no point did Ultima say anything about his discomfort or that he was upset. Yaki even told me she was surprised he agreed so easily because of the mortgage situation.
No.
I want to figure out what sign she is.
You might need to figure that information out.
Which was simply out of
get a way to send a message of contact that she'll be likely to respond to.
I think she'll be afraid if we met and say like, "Hey, we know your zodiac sign."
Or maybe she'll love it.
I don't think she will. Does her Twitter say her birthday?
That's what I'm looking for. There's Ruby. There's Yaki. Born April 1st. There you go. Easy.
April. That is.
And if she was 19 4 years ago, that means, well, she's actually the year of the current year date, as in 23 years old.
Just like me.
Yeah, born in 2000.
I was
Are you Yaki?
I was born in, maybe I am. I was born in yeah, see? As soon as when I moved here, that's when Yaki stopped making videos.
Actually, no. This happened a bit after you moved here.
Oh.
You've been here more than a month now.
I know, which means Yaki was still making videos when I wasn't living here.
Yeah.
No,
Just imagine if I didn't think to show you that Pokemon video randomly one day. You're like, I'm playing Pokemon. Oh, you want to know about hard Pokemon games? Well, I got a fun video for you.
Yeah. And, so... yeah, I was born in 99, but I'm still, in age of the year, for half the year. And then the other half...
Oh, right, that means that she's also 99 then, to be one in... Or it doesn't.
No, if she was 2000, then, like, if she was born, like, at the beginning of the year 2000, she would be the same age of the April, yeah, roughly. So if she was born in April, she would still be the same age of the year, even if she was born in 2000. April, I believe, is Aries.
Oh no, you must be an Aries.
Let me check. I know Mama's an Aries and she's in April.
I just love that. Harris is getting heckled by someone who's like, I'm being heckled by astrologies in the audience? This must be the first. You must be an Aries then.
Uh-huh.
Just everyone laughs.
Aries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you know what this means that you have to tell me about?
Well, I just wanted to get a rough idea of what her personality kind of revolves around.
Well, I can see what her personality revolves around based on her uploads, but...
Yes, she's very much acting like an Aries, but Aries are not volatile. They are considered like one of the most obnoxious signs, but they're not mean. Like they can be annoying.
Okay, but volatile has a different meaning than just mean.
Okay, well they mean like they're mean, as in like they're mean and they can be a lot to deal with, I think, but not. I don't really know.
I think volatile is the word that you're thinking of.
Just look up Aries like on YouTube description.
On YouTube?
Yeah, just search up like all about Aries or Aries description or what are Aries
all
like.
about Aries.
So if you didn't know, Hololive English announced last night, to many people's surprise.
I'm really surprised that there isn't more people making videos about this too. Like nothing from Rev, but I might be also thinking that's because it's like too complicated of an issue. There's too much to go through. It's not just like.
Just make sure the video will also talk about the negative traits, not just the positive traits.
Intro,
the argument,
application, adventure,
all people are going to have
enemy,
every trait of their
energy. I can't read this. Caring,
let's see now why we
and
love
loyal life, so no negative stuff.
Aries, born between March 21st and April 20th. Let's start with the first reason: ambition.
In honor of the Aries new. It's starting the zodiac,
it's starting a season, and all of the cardinal signs which start seasons, so that's Aries starting summer, Aries starting spring, Cancer starting summer, Libra starting fall, and Capricorn starting winter. All of those signs are leaders that get the ball rolling about their respective topics. So,
but she's wrong.
Cardinal fire sign is like just a sprint. It's a 100-meter dash. It is the first chapter. It is the opening scene of the movie. It is getting the ball rolling, and therefore Aries is the most headstrong, the most, I mean, I'm going to say this, and it does not mean that you as an Aries equal this. It means that Aries archetype equals this, because you have all 12 signs in your chart. You, if you're an Aries heavy person, if you have Aries sun, moon, rising, you might identify with a lot of this, but other placements in your chart will mitigate or color it a little bit differently. So when I speak about one sign, I'm speaking in absolutes. You can disagree with me and feel free to comment down below if things are different for you because of other things
You already did.
in your chart. But if you have heavy Aries energy is very impulsive. This is not a bad thing. I think that impulsivity gets a bad rap.
Statement where she said that a lot of the time she was impulsive, like with how she reacted and like yelled a few times and whatnot. It was very impulsive stuff she did, right?
I don't think it was impulsive, because she said she was dealing with it for half a year. She said she had a breaking point, not that it was impulsive.
Well, breaking points are impulsive, right?
No. Breaking point is the opposite meaning of impulsive. To be impulsive means that it just happened, not that there was a cause for it.
In a way, I think that there's pros and there's cons, there might be more cons, but impulsivity also means acting without inhibition or acting without self-doubt a lot of the time. So the positive manifestation of this for Aries, in my opinion, is impulsive, it's courageous impulsivity. It is like, oh my god, I see this person is getting hurt, or this person is, being taken advantage of. Aries is the first person to intervene, Aries is the first person to speak up, Aries is the first person to be like, that's not okay, that's not gonna fly, I'm going to say something. Like, Aries...
Okay, that was accurate to her personality.
Have to think twice. That's why I love having Aries friends. One moment.
Say again?
I'm going to say something. Like, Aries doesn't have to think twice. That's why I love having Aries friends. One moment.
It's amazing how she's like actually the exact opposite of all the accusations being laid against her about her being this manipulative mastermind that have kept all these poor snowflakes under her thumb for many years, getting them to give her their vehicle and their home and their cats and their food and their houses and the mortgages and their family relationships.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's almost funny how it's gone to the point of it being a parody of itself, where it's like to believe the accusations is less believable than believing that everyone else is in a conspiracy to lie about her.
Yeah.
Because they made it so she's like such a comically evil villain person.
Oh, also, I'm running low on food that I can eat. You're also taking damage greatly.
Oh, greatly, bigly.
I'm running out of food that I can eat, so I might need to pick up some ingredients tomorrow. Just like any kind of meat or fish.
I picked up meat.
Meat for the cat.
You can eat that too.
The cat needs food.
Oh yeah.
I can eat the cat. So any kind of meat or fish. I really like salmon.
Falcon Bill.
I've been really craving salmon lately, but it's expensive. And
it sure is.
Some like veggies that aren't greens.
The meat store at the market didn't have any fish, eh?
They had salmon, but it was more expensive than Naked's, I think.
Oh yeah. Ah! I didn't know you were gonna do that. I thought I was gonna talk to you. So are you just like? Wait a second. Okay, you do stop eventually.
You can just tell him to do it, and then it'll be fine. You don't have to go there.
Oh, wait. Oh. I think I did something. Oh, there you are.
Did you think you killed him?
No, I thought I just like set the whoosh,
oh.
Made him disappear or something. I just wanted to talk to her. Are you actually a person? Are you a ghost?
You're on fire.
This, by the way, this lip cream is the Fenty lip cream in of Aries is so marked and so admirable in my opinion. I like this now with red hair. I don't feel the need to wear like bright red lips anymore. I kind of like the more whatever this is. Anyway, the courageous impulsivity of Aries is so marked and so admirable in my opinion. Because if there's anything going wrong in the world, or if they see something that they perceive as wrong, they will speak up and act out just by like the instinct calling upon them.
literally two were describing what Yaki said she felt she had to do and tried to do in her document about being under the impression or having the knowledge that her close friend that she was living with, this other person, that this new person that they were being in a relationship with was actually being cheated on, and still did that despite all their friends. At least I believe, I don't remember, because again, this is so much stuff and so complicated, and I don't do all these people stuff. It doesn't work in my brain like that. But I don't remember if she actually did tell her that, but that all their friends and their friend circle said, no, you better not do that because it's gonna completely destroy our friend circle. But she still tried to do the right thing.
They don't have the same filter or the same inhibition of like, oh my god, do I say this, do I do this? To them it's like squirrel, like you see, you move. This can lead to issues if they misjudge or they mischaracterize a situation, because they can be so, headstrong that they can make their mind up and then you're like, no, like stop. Like their momentum gets rolling so quickly that they can sometimes have the wrong idea and pursue it and then fuck up. But the good thing about Aries is that Aries does not generally hold grudges or malice, and they're quick to apologize about themselves. Like they have a little bit of...
Which, again... There's about 800 apologies in Yaki's document.
A little kid energy in the way that they act very quickly.
Little kid energy. What did I just read from that screenshot about the document that they're moving in? Oh yeah, it was in the discussion video. The VTuber. It was really up there.
I know what you mean,
I want to move into here.
The other Aries video you can close too that you have open.
I want to move into here because...
Yeah.
Very directly, but also they're one of the first people to be like, shit, I fucked up, like I'm so sorry. They don't really hold on to things too heavily. Aries is ruled by Mars, which emphasizes this aggressive, assertive quality. However, with Mars rules both Aries and Scorpio.
The war planet.
And Aries being a cardinal fire sign is quicker to act and more aggressive,
Yeah, not
but
aggressive.
Scorpio is more
Mars is
malicious.
No.
Mars is the planet of war.
I thought you said aggressive is the planet.
No. I know space.
And
I think
more
I've had enough games
vengeful
for tonight.
because it's a fixed water sign. And I have a full video on Scorpio if you
Wait a
want to
second.
see that.
Do we need
But
poggers?
Scorpio is going to hold it closer to the chest and plot your revenge. Like Aries
You
might
good
punch
today?
you in the face, but Aries is going to make up for you sooner. Scorpio is going to say nothing when you hurt them, but they're going to like make a plan to kill your entire family. You know what I mean? It's a different kind of aggression. So Aries is not as threatening in my opinion. Like on the surface, they're more like, oh my god, you were so mean to me. But at the end of the day, they're much quicker to apologize and they're much quicker to return to baseline because Aries is very short-lived. They need a lot of rest. They tend to live their lives in a way where it's a lot of output and then a lot of rest. They're not, fixed. They're not staying steady. They don't live a steady life generally. But it's also not a very volatile life. It's just a very back and forth life. But it's not, I'd say that there's signs that are a little bit more danger-oriented. Aries is a little bit more just like fun in the immediate moment oriented, which can lead to things like substance issues if they're hooked on like it's something like, I don't know, like an up or like an amphetamine or like coke, like they're very much like, give me like that fix now. They're not going to be too wrapped up in like drowning out, I find. They're not going to be too wrapped up in numbing out. They generally want to be turned on or like tapped in more than they want to dip out, just in Aries essence. So they can be adrenaline junkies, but I don't find that they're like, they're not the kind of people that are engaged in like high risk behaviors that are more about other people. I don't see with Aries a lot of like overly sexual behaviors. I see more so overly like adrenaline kind of behaviors, like roller coasters and stuff. There is even like a purity to Aries. I think that Aries and Virgo are two signs that embody a little bit of a childlike purity. Aries because they're very immediate and they're very, there's, the purity in Aries does not mean that all Aries are, I don't like to say good people because what the fuck does good mean, but not all Aries are aligned people.
Look at all that
but they
great
often
Amy's
are
breathing.
acting from a very specific point of logic that is easy to identify. Like it's easy to identify the logic of an Aries. They're not mysterious generally, I'm sorry to break it to you. They're generally not mysterious, they're not conniving. So if an Aries fucks up, you're like, oh my god, I understand where they're coming from. In a similar way, I think that Virgos offer kind of pure simplicity because Virgos act of like, they want to solve a problem. So even if you disagree with the problem itself, with Virgo energy, you're often like, oh, I see how they can see that there's a problem here. So with Virgo and Aries, I think often very childlike. I say this as a Virgo, so like, it's funny that Virgo and Aries are Antisha, which means that they don't see each other in the zodiacal wheel, but I mean, that's another discussion. Antisha, it's kind of a cool thing to consider, because there's the same amount of daylight in Virgo and Aries season, just like in whatever. So Aries has this childlike impulsive courage, or courageous impulsivity. I keep fucking up in inverting that. The downside, like I said, can be the getting too ahead of yourself, the acting out a bit too quickly, or the being so sure that you're right that it hurts people, but then you come back around and you're like, fuck, I fucked up. Overall, I think that Aries is a sign that is pretty well understood. I wouldn't say that Aries is like Pisces, where it's like, oh my god, people think that this is a little bit... Pisces and Aquarius, I would say, are the two most misunderstood signs because of the false ruler, in my opinion, the false rulership, and I can change my mind. Thankfully, I don't have any Aries in my chart at all. I don't have any fucking planets in Aries, so no Aries. I'm not that cool. I'm so inhibited. Like, deep down, my inner monologue is so detailed. If you think that I'm ever acting impulsively or spontaneously, oh my god, that took a week's worth of mental energy to concoct. I'm so like Capricorn, Virgo, like.
Your face definitely looks like a Capricorn, whatever that means.
That was my ex-friend, who was a Capricorn. The most materialistic of the signs.
Okay.
Circumstance. We could not get a new mortgage under Yaki's name because she currently had one, was so young, and is self-employed, so they wouldn't give it to her. So she pitched the idea to Ultima that he could hold the title and they do a different contract for rental agreements in Tennessee, etc. Ultima even planned to get his dad to help co-sign the idea, showing his willingness to do this from our perspective. They then show more screenshots that you can pause to read if... And the idea is showing his willingness to do this from our perspective. They then show...
Except
but even planning to get his dad to help co-sign the idea, showing his willingness to do this from our perspective.
Probably just because it's in the snow region.
Huh. Maybe.
Rupi said it would be likely not to go into den, and then you can choose either to have 1 or 2 bedrooms on the main floor, and we can furnish the basement. And you can have that. Is the basement an actual space, or is it just like a storage area? It's actual space, like a huge room with a bathroom. I had my Nintendo Wii down there. On a kid on the CRT, the good old days. Oh, I want to cuddle her so much. So based, Elzma says. It was like that at my dad's house too. I had my consoles in the basement with my cousins. That's cool. Too bad you turned out to not be so cool. I couldn't want to deny you guys from using a guest space or whatever. I'm fine with the basement.
Screenshots. You can pause.
You are going to be a co-owner. You should have a nice space. What the fuck? When I get back from LA, I'll poke my brothers about his status, and I'll look into this. I'm worried it'll sell. The lake house doesn't seem to have budget though. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think this is a solid plan.
No
we can
way.
do lake house and backing up this case. And like I said, my what?
I barely got any grade A meat. You got so much meat.
Okay.
That's not fair. Why do you get all this good stuff? My profile is cursed.
Wait, but that was a lot of meat you just got.
No, you got like twice as much. Plus you got a whole bunch of gourmet meats and whole birds and whatnot.
Okay. So Ultima says, okay, sweet, yeah, I think this is a solid plan, and we can do lake house as a backup just in case. But like my dad said, that lake house probably won't move like they're thinking it would. So his dad was involved in this conversation.
Continuing with quotes, something I do not understand is how Aru mentioned Yaki's quote dictated him to basically whisper whenever she was around to not ruin her content. If you have ever lived with a roommate, I think you can understand this. Ultima and Yaki's room is connected by a thin wall. We set up a massive array of soundproof paneling on Yaki's side of the room, yet it was not enough to cancel sound because Ultima can get very loud and excited on streams or playing games, understandably, as we all do. However, it became a problem when it consistently happened during her streams. Yaki's only rule was to try to be quieter during 7 through 10 p.m. when she streams and beyond 4 a.m. because we would be sleeping. Calling this quote abuse is an extreme reach and is a common roommate problem that we tried to fix multiple times to no avail. If somebody is trying to work and you are actively hurting their career by making something lower quality, understandably there will be problems. There are multiple clips of Ultima getting picked up on Yaki's mic and vice versa for Fatal's stream, for example, because Yaki gets too loud.
Did you take the loaf of bread that you weren't going to eat?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Are you eating it?
Yeah, no. I'm eating it.
I'm gonna get some then.
No, I'm eating it. There's only a little left.
However, at no point did Ultima or Fatal complain or discuss this with us on their end. He actively asked Ultima if we were too loud, and he would respond, "No, you guys are good, I can't hear you." This is also the reason we wanted to move into a larger place, so this would no longer be an issue, and Ultima and Yaki would not have these conflicts any longer. In regards to the car issue, we never stopped him or got in the way of him doing errands or seeing family, and always offered to grab him food if we were going to grab it, see if he wanted to come, etc. The reason Yaki complained about gas was for the first 2 to 3 months. Yaki would completely fill up the car before leaving at the house. He would come back to the car the next day or two, and it would be left empty or close to empty. This was a consistent problem to the point
like
where Yaki...
me with you and Ten. I filled the truck and then you come back in a couple of days.
Well, yeah, because Tin does a lot of driving, especially when she was going back and forth for the moving.
Yeah.
Ultima to fill up his own gas. Continuing, this caused some frustrations, but ultimately it came up that Ultima's car had a gas leak. Yaki didn't force Ultima to pay for gas, he was just asked to pay for gas when he was driving the car, instead of leaving it empty when it was left at the house. Yaki continued to pay for her own gas as she used the car, just filling it up to about half or under when at the house. It's understandable if Ultima was upset due to the length of this arrangement, but again, I want to reiterate that up until very, very recently, Ultima never expressed he was upset or frustrated with us using his car. We're incredibly grateful to him for letting us use it. During this time, Yaki was saving money to attempt to fix her own car. We were under the impression that there were no issues with us using his car, so we took our time. Eventually, when Ultima moved out, we attempted to fix her car, but it was beyond repair, and Yaki used the money she would have used for repairs on a down payment on a used car. In regard to the video editing problems, I have less to go over. However, Yaki had confided in me multiple times about how stressed she was over Ultima not finishing the videos by the due dates given to him. On one of those videos, I helped Yaki go through her VODs and pick out the best parts to pull apart to put into the video for actual footage. We basically pulled together all the videos outside the meme edits, and Yaki wrote the script, and the video was still delayed multiple times. It's understandable she would be frustrated because this directly relates to her livelihood. Yaki has recently tried to heavily increase her focus on her YouTube content, and she wanted her video to be perfect. That being said, it's clear from the screenshots provided by Aru he was burnt out before even accepting this job from Yaki, and I do feel terrible as we had no idea. I wish Ultima had expressed how he felt about the situation, because if we knew how he was feeling, Yaki would have found another editor, or at the very least planned a more reasonable timeline.
And didn't she say, hey, I can find another editor, and then he's like, no, I'll do it?
Yes, and not only that, like I said, there was someone who said that they saw other screenshots where this person was at the same time of this and complaining to the other friends in secret behind their back that he's so overworked and can't handle it, and is giving him PTSD and all that nonsense. He was also actively searching and trying to get other work from other people to take on at the same time.
State. The last thing I want anyone to do is invalidate Ultima's feelings. I truly feel awful that there was so much miscommunication between us, that he was suffering to this extent while we were under the impression that everything was fine. But to paint Yaki as a villain to this extent when an effort to express how he was feeling or to address any tensions in the home that were never made directly to us and label them abuse is incredibly unfair. Now regarding Hazel's statement, I came into this situation when Yaki and Hazel were no longer together. I cannot provide any direct statements on them personally as I never met them. However, even before I moved in and became closer to Yaki, I'd heard many things about Hazel and how she was abusive towards Yaki, so I would wait for her statement to comment. I can, however, directly disprove the fact that Yaki is abusive towards animals. Our cats are extremely friendly, happy, and healthy, and multiple people who have come over can attest this. I personally can also attest to the fact that Hazel did not clean or take care of the household at all, so the claim of her being used as a house cleaner doesn't make sense. Yaki was living at her dad's due to Pinto being attacked for a long period of time, as it was closer to the vet. I moved in a short time after Hazel abandoned the property and Yaki moved back in. The house was in disgusting condition, and it took us around 12 hours to fully get the house in a livable condition, with pictures of before and after me and Yaki cleaned the house provided below. For context, Hazel was staying in the living room where pictures were provided ever since they were broken up, but they did not share a room, and that is why the space is disgusting in particular. And here are...
Just before.
Yeah, so this is where that person, Hazel, was living.
Wow, and that's how gross she made the place.
Images.
And the shower.
Did she kill someone in there?
And then after Yaki and Ruby were into the picture.
And Ruby was the only one defending Yaki, right?
Yes. Wow, look at that shower.
How did they clean that? Did they do some sacrifice to have to clean it that well? Because you're gonna have to do that to clean it that well.
Yaki has added a tweet to this whole thread that says, if anyone needs further clarification or more proof regarding the incidents, feel free to inquire about it.
See? Yaki's asking.
Asking what?
People to talk to her about it.
Oh.
At the time I have made this tweet, I have not slept. I will not be responding to any messages until I am properly rested. I hope you can understand. And now we have had Aru quote
tweeting. We can contact Ruby too.
Probably. Actually, let me check, because now I can't remember with the issue with this retarded Twitter site having posts not in order. I have 2 Yakis open. Where's this Ruby account? Oh, I have 3 Yakis open. Okay, there's Ruby.
Never enough Yaki.
Yes, Ruby has not posted either since then.
Was it Ruby saying to contact her, or was it Ruby saying Yaki said to contact for more info?
No, it was Yaki herself. See, this is her account. This is her statement. There's Ruby's statement, and here she says, if anyone needs further clarification, feel free to inquire about it.
But then there's no way to contact her.
Except I found her email.
Well, yeah, but she probably deleted the other ways to contact her because of stuff.
This entire statement by Yaki that says the issue with this response is that.
Oh, and do you want to see this Aru bitch's response to this?
What?
Understand. And now we have had Aru quote tweeting this entire statement by Yaki that says the issue with this response is that, quote, Yaki fails to take accountability for anything she did.
Wow.
She fails to address the majority of claims and bad faith acting she did over phone calls because she did not want a paper trail of such deceit and outright lies.
Wow.
She reiterates that I already admitted to bad-mouthing Fatal. This is not the gotcha she thinks it is, because of her lies and assassination of his character to me over the phone and in messages.
I don't even know what that's about at this point.
She fails to address that multiple victims came forward yesterday on how they felt mistreated and bullied by her.
Well, maybe she didn't see those. Maybe she was busy making her response to this.
Yeah.
But what do you mean by fails to address multiple victims? She did address multiple of the accusers.
Yeah.
She fails to address why both Hazel and Ultima claim abuse allegations and uses no proof to dispel any of it. She fails to acknowledge that Ultima's dad did not agree to a loan and how Ultima could literally not stick up to her since he was being abused under her roof.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, just do whatever you want. That's real abuse right there.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever arrangement works best, I'm okay with it. I'm happy with it. My confidence.
She never apologizes. She made.
You already said that.
Ruby make a statement when Ruby is fully financially dependent on Yaki and they are both dating, so of course he is going to defend her.
Wait, Ruby is
her
Yaki's
boyfriend.
boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, again, no, like, directing the attention of this point towards anything that the person actually said, or any of the evidence to point to the legitimacy or illegitimacy of what this person said. Just that, well, this person's related, therefore.
Yeah.
Ruby only uses messages between the two before the abuse got very bad, and when Ultima's claim is that this abuse happened in person, not in messages.
Before what?
I don't understand why the messy house is relevant when Yaki literally abused Hazel to the point of an attempted suicide. Of course she isn't going to keep the house clean by that point, which was toward the very end of the relationship.
But this person was living by themselves. How are they being abused?
Yeah.
That person's document is a real farce as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's Yaki's thing. Yes, here. My experience with Maki. This person's account name is Meds. So, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The only description information is Ted Cruz ate my son. They're still posting. Looks like they haven't killed themselves.
Or looks like the only person who isn't posting is
Yaki. Just a bunch of anime shit posting. Is that Star Rail?
Yes.
This game sucks. But that's a joke comment, right? Because of what this is about. Ah, you're an imposter among us. Oh, that's why. I knew it. You were sus from the beginning. Leonard, call who well? Is this Star Rail referencing Among Us? In-game?
Yes.
Crazy how Xenosaga...
It's one event. It's an event for the new character that just released. But to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they're being serious about they're saying that this game sucks.
Yeah.
Because they can't just let kids have a funny joke.
Heads retweeted.
Oh, I gotta go over. It's getting dark. Uh-oh. I'm ambushed. The scariest.
This person's thing is short. So, firstly, I just want to say I completely support Ultima and everyone who's affected by this. I dated Yaki from 2017 to 21. So that means they started dating when Yaki was 2017?
That means
Or
he was
17.
17.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Lived with her from 2018 till 2021. During this time, many of the same... So, they weren't even living together for the past 2 years. Many of the same things outlined that happened in Ultima happened to me. As I lived in the same home, these were all IRL conversations, so I don't have much in the way of screenshots. The last few years of the relationship, Yaki became more controlling about my life and finances. In the summer of 20, she pressured me into purchasing a home with her, something I did not plan on doing as we were not married. Wait, I forget, is this the Hazel person? I think this is supposed to be the Hazel person. Because that's the only one that was involved with the marriage.
Yeah, and you can't trust anything that Hazel says at this point.
At this time, she was not working, and I was the majority of the income. She was previously getting COVID payments. However, when those stopped, she became more reliant on my income. I was often paying for our mortgage payments, as well as driving Yaki wherever they wanted to go, as Yaki became more popular on... As Yaki became more popular on Twitter and Twitch, she began treating me worse. I was often reduced to basically a house cleaner, except...
Oh yeah, you clean the household, right?
Not a significant other. Yaki often berated me horribly, telling me things like everything I did was fucked up somehow. Like, as in bad, or fucked up as in Yaki saying just anything is fucked up because that's her personality, where things like her Pokemon playthroughs are fucked up.
Yeah.
Blaming me for anything that went wrong. This got to me as I started believing her. Around this time, Pinto was attacked by the other dog that we had at the time. And this is when we broke up. I wanted to try to train the other dog, as Yaki had not trained it at all. Nothing to say about that?
Lies?
He was busy with full-time work in college, or she, or whoever this is. I eventually broke up over this. Well, Yaki said it was a she, so, the Hazel, so. And Yaki began dating Ruby, one of her or Fidel's Twitch mods. Around the time, the abuse only worsened in the home, with Yaki locking me outside of the house, which didn't happen. Yeah. Physically assaulting me, didn't happen. Making me pay for more things.
Accusing her of all the worst things possible because that's all they can do at this point.
Making me pay for more things, or, like you said, you were just paying for more things because you had the most money.
Yes.
And so you're trying to support the household.
Yes.
I was afraid to leave. Why, if you had the money? Yeah. As my parents didn't know about my sexuality/gender. And there it is, hey? Mm-hmm. And Yaki would tell me that they would not take me back to live with them. Wow, she was actually trying to look out for you. Because you probably meant that as in, oh, I'm trying to be an understanding friend to you, but I don't think, the older generation's going to be understanding of you being a tranny. A retard tranny.
Oh, so it was a tran.
Well, I mean, by tranny, I mean just someone of this ideology, not someone that's like, oh, I have to mutilate my body to try to mimic the opposite sex. And, yeah, so, but the point being with showing this is that this person has been psychologically subverted and is therefore mentally unstable. Mm-hmm. As far as I know, I'm still on the mortgage for this home she lives in. What do you mean, as far as you know? If you're on the mortgage, then you can cancel that.
Yes. Due
to being locked out of the house multiple times, didn't happen. And the physical and emotional abuse, I attempted suicide. Due to this, on May 2020, I was admitted to the emergency department. I had taken sodium nitrate, which the hospital did not detect.
Yep, she is trying to rack up as many pity points as she can.
Yep. To just grade A SJW stuff here, eh? Mm-hmm. I did survive and was released in the morning.
Are you sure you survived? She's like, I survived. I'm like, really?
Are you sure you were released in the morning after... Or...
But
wait.
She's like, but the thing is, she's alive and writing this. She's like, I survived. And it's like, oh yeah. Like, she'll be like, I died. No.
It's kind of strangely worded because she doesn't say that because she took this a drug or whatever, she was admitted to the hospital. She just says, I was admitted to the emergency hospital. But that the doctors didn't detect this.
Which they will be able to detect if they did any kind of work on her. Like, if they took her to the hospital at all, they would have done some kind of test and been like, hey, are you okay?
So either the suicide attempt didn't happen, but she still went to the hospital, and then the hospital's like, yeah, okay, you can leave now. We have to take care of actual sick people. Or she's lying about the hospital discharging her the next day, and this person did actually try to kill themselves with a drug, and they're just trying to make the story look nicer for them.
Or that was all a lie in the first place.
Potentially,
because
yeah.
I'm pretty sure the moment they try to kill himself, that is immediately a red flag to me, because that is, for some reason on the internet, people take such pity on anyone that has ever tried to commit suicide, or suicide anything. They say that suicide is such a dark thing, and it's like, there's always warnings in videos that have suicide in it, because warning, very controversial, intense, or deep, dark content, whatever, sensitive content. And so playing the suicide card is the surest, easiest, quickest fire way to get pity and support from anyone.
And we have the admission here that, that's why I tried to make the connection with Yaki's explanation of this part, but she didn't state it explicitly, so I was kind of confused, but that's right. This person here, this Hazel, tranny, suicide bait, horrible person, says that when they moved out, she took their cat, Gail, and says that Yaki had been physically abusive to him in the past. Says she had thrown the cat multiple times, locked him in the closet multiple times, and generally confined him to a very small room, and left me to take care of him completely. Yeah, so Yaki did say that when the cat was stolen, it was you that stole the cat, and you're admitting it.
Yeah.
I apologize for not explaining more, as my memories of these events are very poor. Oh, interesting. Oh, just like Jared's accusers, eh? Oh, I was psychotic, and I couldn't remember anything for an entire year.
We're gonna help Yaki come back like Pro Jared.
I want to.
We're gonna make Yaki an Ace Attorney video.
I will edit the shit out of that. I will edit the shit out of that, as Yaki would say. My heart and support go to anyone else who is affected by her, especially Ultima, and wish all of them the best. Entomothazis. Yeah, so that's the person who supposedly attempted suicide because Yaki was so terrible.
Everyone, and we are the karma.
Ooh, I like that.
They will think twice, having messed with some random person on the internet that we don't know.
And looking at this person's Twitter feed, it sure doesn't look like they're suicidal, although that was 2 years ago, I guess.
Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, so they're gonna be like, this is what happens when we find out about some random thing on the internet. Like we are the justice that is served in this world.
Yeah. But I'm also too tired to do anything now. I need to go to bed.
Yeah.